What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another episode of Hobby Goblins Cave Reps right here at Counterspell Games in Jacksonville, Florida. We are wrapping up our Grapmus detachments tonight, and let me tell you, I, for one, am here for it.
This is his favorite detachment. In fact, these are his favorite two detachments, guys. You weren't on camera. He said it a little bit before it hit play, but
he
actually does like my.
I love GSC.
Yeah.
Blink twice if you're in danger, right? Isn't that the rule? So we are going to wrap these up here this evening, and then we'll be back to business as usual. You know, picking lists based on what we kind of want to play instead of trying to get the new fancy shiny thing out. So rest assured that'll be another year before we see GSC after the night. But
he's got to take vacation sometimes. I'll bring him back.
We are going to have a good time for sure. We have Dean in the studio. Dean P, you guys know him in chat. We know him in our hearts. Of course, he runs Hobby Goblins up in the Carolinas for us and runs the Mayhem event. Is that Mayhem event sold out?
It is not sold out. We have the tickets are going live, and they're going to start ramping up this year. This month, next month is usually when they spike pretty hard. So.
We need to make sure we get a link for that to put in the video description, guys. If you have not attended a Mayhem yet, I've been 3 years in a row. This year will be number 4, and it's one of the can't miss events. A lot of great people out there, and I mean. You got this guy at the registration
I'm
desk,
sitting there at the desk
the whole time
for an entire weekend. I don't move. I actually sleep there, sitting upright, doing this.
So definitely check that out. Let's have a look at these army lists.
Flux Master Flex. I'm flexing my brain because it's not on my arms. What's on it?
You need to wrap your army intro.
No. So I do have 3 chickens, one of them being the 2-headed chicken himself for the army or Aura of Deceits and some CP generation, as well as the indirect to help me whittle down some Genestealers that are hiding behind walls. I've got the 1 Lord of Change with the Improbable Shield, which helps me with my mortal wounds that I'll be taking from hurting myself, and if there's any grenades or tank shocks, something like that, stuff that'll help keep the pinks alive and get my chickens.
Tank shocks especially.
I mean, there's a couple grinders out here, man. They're pretty tough. The other Lord of Change has the Infernal Puppeteer for my better than indirect, also known as the War Prism, Fire Prism style shooting. I got a unit of Plague Bearers, which do not get any benefit from the detachment. However, they are durable and they give me CK objectives, which is pretty nice. I have a unit of Pink Horrors that has a Flux Master attached to it for the -1 to hit in all phases, which is very nice. A unit of Flamers with a Exalted Flamer, which I don't see on the screen for some reason. But that'll help me with Overwatch threat, as well as giving stuff a -2 to move, advance, and charge. I've got 2 Tzeentch Soul Grinders. We're going again. And then 2 units of Nurglings. That'll basically wrap up my list.
There you go. There we have it. The demons represented.
Chris Kerfuffle. Sun.
So I see this is rap versus country music tonight. That was
so tonight
with the asset.
is the final day, and we have 22 units, and I'm going to go through them real quick. We got a Patriarch with Enraptured Damnation. He's got no Overwatch. We got a Winged Hive Tyrant with Vanguard Tyrant that's +1 AP, +1 Strength. I've got an Abominate. He's just by himself. He's attached to 10 Aberrants. I've got a Clavimus. He's the no Deep Strike bubble. He's attached to a squad of Neophytes. I've got 2 of those squads of Neophytes with Banner, Mining Laser, Seismic Cannon. I got the Parasite of Mortrix. I got a Neurolictor to do some forced battle shock maneuvers. I've got a Lictor to come in and sneak around. 3 squads of Gargoyles for jump, shoot, jump, and deep strike shenanigans. I've got a Rock Grinder. I have Death Leaper. I have a Truck. And then I've got 3 squads of Acolyte Flamers. They have a banner and 2 bombs in each. I've got a 10-man squad of Genestealers, and I've got 2 squads of Raveners that have native uppy downy. There's a lot of stuff. It will come back a lot. It'll be funny when Dan flips the camera, and I'm going to show you. There's all the data cards I'm using.
That's too bad.
Jacob loves it.
And guys, just so you're aware, the asset was not wrong. He is going to be playing Tactical Brigade tonight.
That's the final day of Tactical Brigade.
Look, I'll let you play GSC, but you have to play by my rules.
I mean, okay, I get orders, and I get to charge through walls with my tanks.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
There might be a benefit, to be honest.
Yeah.
Did you put a war boss in here somewhere?
Oh, yeah, he's definitely a war boss.
What is our mission tonight?
Mission 8?
This is A. We hit the randomize button. So we got Tipping Point, Taking Cold, and Raise Banners. Raise Banners is going to be great for the battle line that we both have in spades.
I have quite a few.
Quite a few. Two of my battle line can't do anything because they're nurglings, but that's okay. Then taking hold is, we're just gonna fight over the middle and stab each other in the face with some stuff and shoot lasers, and then I'm gonna block them with my dice.
Yeah. I'm just going to be everywhere all the time.
Same,
At all
but not
times.
all, but the same.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I really need to get out from in between you guys, but before I do,
the tension is palpable.
before I do, yeah, it's about to get weird in here, and I'm not sure which direction that weird is aimed. So let's make this quick. Dean is going to have a little gift for us here on the stream. At the end of the stream, he's going to reveal that for us. So make sure you stay tuned for that, guys. If you're watching, we appreciate you being here with us, whether it's live or after the fact. Either way is great and greatly appreciated. If you are watching after the fact, make sure you hit the comments. Tell us what you like that we're doing, or even what you don't like that we're doing, and give us that good quality feedback. That not only helps us grow and improve the content we're creating, but it also tells the algorithm that, we're doing all right. So that's a huge help to us. All of you guys that have been tearing up the comments for us, thank you so very much for that. It's always good to hear from you after the fact. Of course, if you want to do more to support the channel, you can make sure you have clicked that sub button. You can share this content with friends, and hit the notification bell so you know when we are going live.
It's right there. It's right there next to the like button. You should also
Just follow the finger.
right
And of course, we can't say enough thank yous to our membership community. That's the Gob Squad. Gob Squad has been absolutely clutch in helping us grow this stream and produce this content for you guys. We absolutely could not have done it without you fine folks. So, we appreciate all that. Of course, in addition to the monetary gains, things like being there for our content planning meetings, helping us pick the matchups that we're going to be playing week in and week out, that's extremely appreciated. And of course, being able to pick certain matchups if you're a certain tier, right? We've got a couple of hobgoblins that get to call people out and make the match of their dreams happen. So
I think I had two of my matches this next month decided by
I think so.
by members, which
I
is pretty
think so.
exciting.
That contribution is far greater than you can imagine. So we thank you guys all so much for that. And of course, the deployment. We get to hang out with you guys before the stream kicks off. That's a great time. Nice and casual environment there. We had a good bit of fun before this stream got started. So now it's time for the fun of this stream. Thank you guys all so very much. Let's get into some violence, huh? Which one of you guys wants to go first?
Yes.
I think he does, but also not me. But also me, but also...
yes, but one of your heads wants to go first, the other one doesn't.
All right, yep, I'm
one
outta
is
here.
looking forward,
Good
and
luck
the other
to
is
both of
looking
you.
second. So.
Whoever rolls highest has to go first. Let's see it.
Busting out the cheese dice for the first time on stream.
Cheese! Cheese!
Is it even on? Can you see it? Oh, we're in the.
Oh no,
is it a weird
was
corner?
in the corner.
Yeah,
We got the cheese.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out where those corners are a little bit here, but
Wobble.
all right. So cool. So we're gonna start the game. I've got 3 of the flux tokens. I got 1 CP. You have 1 CP. You've got your regen dice assigned.
Regen dice.
However many points you have.
Okay. Starts with 10 because I'm not Xenocreed. I do not have any scout move in this army.
I also do not have scout because I'm not playing Slaanesh.
And then
Cool. So big things for me that I'm looking for this game are staging, stacking debuffs, and trying super hard to not let those Genestealers touch me in a weird way to start.
they have lots of hands, and they're trying to take your pants.
Joke's on you. We're chickens. We only wear very tight and inappropriate loincloths to cover my giblets. Would you like to slice me?
But they're jeans colored though, so
They
you
are.
gotta steal
One of them is.
He's clearly jeans colored.
And just to clarify any confusion at home, guys, know that is not what giblet gravy is.
It's not space chicken.
Curry? Space chicken curry is exactly what it
Guys,
sounds
I got
like.
out of there just in time.
Yeah, one head's looking forward, one head's looking up. And not away. All right, that's yours. All right, so for me, my secondaries, we've got Established Locus. Wow, don't really want to be there, but we'll go ahead and take that for what it is and bring it down. Did you give me any relevant shooting for bring
Probably
it down?
not, unless
I wouldn't
you're
imagine.
super exposed. This one should be relatively cut unless you get into the center danger zone. This one should be all cut off. Same thing with him.
Okay, well, I mean, we'll take a peek at it.
Also, for reference, when you pull it, I do give up Cult of Horde.
Who dat?
20 wounds on the Genestealers and 6 with the Broodlord.
And they're all, oh, he's not infantry, though.
He is?
Oh, he is infantry
He is
now. Yeah,
infantry.
I was thinking. Sorry, we were talking about
Yeah.
8th edition earlier, and it was like back when you had monster.
Oh, yeah, but he's infantry.
Yeah.
So that unit, I think the aberrants actually also give it up too, because I think they might be 3 wounds apiece.
3 wounds apiece. Like
They're 3 wounds, so they're
yeah.
30 wounds by themselves. Oh, but there's only... Yeah, because it's by...
It's just infantry.
It's either by models or by
By wounds, correct.
And so both of them count
It's 20,
for wounds.
20 models or 25 wounds.
Yeah, and both of them give up both of those.
And-
or both of
and
them give up
infantry.
the wounds counter. Because the aberrants are 30 wounds without the abominant, and the Genestealers are 20 wounds, 26 wounds with the Broodlord.
Okay. I was dabbling with the laser earlier.
Yeah,
So I'm going to make sure, I'm going to let you, because we did talk about this earlier, but I'm going to make sure you've got your, so that would be my cut line right there.
Yeah, so
If I can- if I
you
go-
landed in front of the rocks there, I think you can.
Yeah, so I just
Go
got to
to the
look and
left of the
see
rocks a
what
little
8
bit.
inches from this guy looks like. Puts me right here where the
It's
purple
just
is.
on the other side.
So was that,
It was the other side of that rock, it looked like.
boom, 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 boom. Yep, so that's my line right there. So that would get me there. Just barely.
Oh, I see. I'm looking at the front of the line, not
Yeah,
the
I'm
back.
not
Broodlord doesn't count, I imagine, for Call the Horde questioning.
He does. The attached unit. Because Call the Horde triggers on the unit. And so, because the unit would be more than 20, or more than 25.
Fair. I thought it was exclusive of the unit, not the attached character. We can definitely look
When
it
it
up
comes
if
up,
we need to.
if-
for sure.
even if it doesn't, the aberrants get
the
it.
aberrants,
The aberrants are
100%
still,
do.
they are 30 wounds by themselves, so they 100% give it to you. I'm 90% sure attached character still counts for it.
Following up my well, actually, I would like to just shout out to the Gob Squad here with us this evening. First in chat, Luke Sheffield. Luke was in here in the studio producing for us last night.
These are, in fact, Luke's gargoyles.
There
Thanks,
you go.
Luke.
Luke is a representative on the table as well. Not enough Tyranid for him.
Yeah,
of
yeah.
course.
It's a little light on the Tyranid. Only about
Only-
900 points of Tyranid.
Only half, right? What's going on, Nurgle Matthew? Always great
For
to see you
reference,
here in chat.
They're always going to up you, Downey, unless I say otherwise.
Of course, we have Grotworks here, hoping to be first, but I think third still counts. Great to see you. Treachery, as always. There's a little bit of Gabo, you know, I don't know, something clever. What's going on, Nightbot? God, I've got jokes for
hi,
days
Nightbot.
today, man. I've got jokes for days. How's
It's
it going,
been in every
Julian?
stream. Like, no one saw that.
Yeah, Nightbot is actually our new biggest fan. B Ravens as well, another big prominent Gabo. Great to see you here and chat with us. We've got James CSM as well. We've got Connor Hughes. How's your mom doing? We've got Cursed Cowboy. What's
Context
going
is
on,
needed for
buddy?
that one.
It's less funny with context, right? Let's stay on a roll. I'm on a roll, damn it. It's great to see everybody in chat. We're looking to have a real good time this evening. Hopefully you guys can share in on some of that. If you're tuned into the stream, checking it out, make sure you say hello over here so we know you're here watching and we can say hello right on back. Like we are to JPC.
Well, hi, JPC.
Just
hello.
pizza catering. That's a business we're going to
Yeah,
do.
yeah, it's just pizza.
Just pizza
but
catering.
it's catering.
Just pizza all the time.
Yeah. James CSM calling you out, said you dodged him today,
I did.
but you won't escape him at the RTT. I made him host
fault.
a little burger cookout this afternoon just to spend a little extra time with Dean while he's in town here. So you can blame me on that, James, and I can tell you, you will miss me at the RTT.
I also had to do some home repairs in between everyone else's stuff because
And then you had to go break it again.
I broke it back in, if you know what I mean.
And then somebody threw a dart at your wall.
Someone did throw darts into my wall instead of the dartboard, but we don't need to talk about all of that.
I figured out why you did it.
Because he's a bully.
No,
the
because the
dartboard's too
wall
low.
doesn't talk shit when you miss.
It's true. It's exactly what happened.
He's got a dartboard at the house that if you miss, it talks trash. If you hit something, it loses its mind about how awesome you are. It's a perfect example of bipolar.
Checking.
Where's all? Sorry, I'm just checking where your shooting's at. So where's your mining laser stockpiles?
So each of the 2 neophyte squads have a mining laser, and then the truck has a mining laser.
The rock grinder.
Because, or the rock
grinder has one.
Rock
Truck has
grinder
an
has,
autocannon.
truck's got an autocannon. Yeah.
Okay.
None of the nids, the Raveners have chest guns. The gargoyles have devourers.
Okay.
Otherwise, I don't have guns on the nid side. No exocrines, no maleceptors.
I'm going to go ahead and roll another advance here.
Okay.
That's a 6er for the Nurglings. Dead.
There we go.
You know what they're going to do? Just walk a little bit more.
They're going to shimmy about a half an inch to the left.
Yeah, they didn't need much, and they definitely didn't need everything they got.
Oh, no. Nobody heard
Wow, Dean. Just busted.
that. Every time.
That's a darts reference. These sickos. All right. So we're going to go ahead and walk Kairos up. That'll give me my 2040 or dude bros there. See if we can't smack a couple of those out.
Sorry, chat. That was my delicious water.
All right,
It was
Treachery
totally
said
water.
that dartboard would tilt him, so we've got to get him tilted. All right, so now Treachery, not only do you have to fight Rob in 40k, you have to play me in darts.
Which will tilt you.
It will be a great time.
I had a great time.
Be a great time.
Move that chicken.
Because my
there.
random shuriken throws sometimes line up double-double.
What'd you arm the Raveners with?
Raveners, they have their chest guns. So their weapons, their melee doesn't change. They don't have the 4-up armor. They have the 5-up armor. But they have the Ravener Death Spitters. What are they called? Thoratic bioweapon. So assault, 3 shots. Yeah. Yeah, same difference.
I don't know what that means.
401 hits on 4s, 3 shots apiece. They're not there for their guns. They're there for their dashing personalities.
All right, so we're going to do a little bit of castling on a couple things while we stage and try and figure this out. So what I'm not going to be able to do in any stable fashion is screen. I mean, the first turn it doesn't matter as much. However, there will come a point where I start giving up space, and I'm going to have my my flamers pick up the slack. Because I do have a couple fairly big units that are going to be pretty safe from shooting, and they're just going to be basically hiding or guarding the
galaxy.
booty area of the chickens. Ain't no chicken giblets for you. Now, you will hear me multiple times regard them as the Powerpuff Girls because they are colored as such. And one day I will have them painted properly to where they are not the reject process of the Powerpuff Girls.
Not the Spice Girls.
We got the Demon Prince moved up, got my 6-inch aura on all these things outside of the range of Kairos, which is why I advanced the Nurglings to make sure you can't get into melee range of them.
Sure.
If it comes down to a shooting fest, then it is what it is. I've got some options for preventing getting shot in the face too hard. The pinks moved up a little bit and kind of spread out. This Soul Grinder did step up. We did check the line of sight, so I can try and pop that truck, see if I can't score a couple points and slow him down. This Soul Grinder is going to come up. It has no targeting right now that I'm aware of.
Yep.
It's just going to walk up and eventually take this spot right here. And it's either going to take the backfield or it's going to post up here and defend the midfield.
Yep.
The Plague Bearers moved up around this objective. This is now sticky because they were on it when I started. Nurglings are going to come up here and basically just babysit the Soul Grinder in case any short-range deep strikes or demo charges kind of pop up. That being said, we've got basically 2 things to shoot and then throw some points out. I'm not going to be scoring a Shadow Locust because I want to do the shooting instead of doing the action with him because he could get within range because it is 6 inches of the center. So I'm going to focus on that instead of the action.
Sure.
Because any amount of shooting I can do is good. As far as raised banners go, we're going to do the banner on this one with the Plague Bearers.
Sure.
Because they're on it.
I was going to use one
I'll use
whichever
these.
side sort of thing, same thing.
Yeah, just so that they don't get mixed up. So I'm going to do this over here. And that will be that for my movement phase. Is there anything you need to warn me about before we move on?
Nope, no reactionary things. Let me double check. I don't believe this detachment was super relevant on the defensive things. I can increase the range for my heal by 3 inches. I can, if you ever do kill any of the number of Tyranid characters I have, I can pop a strat and then get +1 to hit, +1 to wound against Genestealer Cult units. Will get +1 to hit, +1 to wound against the offending unit.
For
I
the
give you a
rest of the game?
judgment code for the rest of the game.
Okay.
Yeah.
You killed my daddy.
Yeah. I can do some like rerolls, so like reroll 1s to wound, or reroll everything if a Tyranid unit's nearby. No, go back.
Really hope that strat's called Inigo Montoya.
Yeah. That's what it is forever.
my father.
I can fall back, shoot, and
Prepare to
charge
die.
with Tyranids. I can take things off the table at the end of the fight phase. But no, looking at the whole thing, I do not have any defensive strats other than the core defensive strats.
Cool. So let's go ahead and start with the basic shooting here. Kairos is going to indirect into the Genestealers, try and pick up a couple.
Sure.
We're going to go with the hazardous profile because I've got the Feel No Pain Chicken next to him for the aura in case I do hazardous.
Oh, he gives the mortal wound or
Yeah.
Feel No Pain against mortal wounds.
It's 6 inches of him, which on a pretty decent sized base,
Yeah.
it's a pretty good coverage.
Yeah.
So we're going to go D3 plus 6 shots, so D3. So we're going to shoot 7
And I
times.
have 2 if it has blast. You'll get +2
Oh,
additional.
yes, it does have blast. Thank you for. Forgot that it was a big brick of.
Yeah, big break of 10 plus character.
All right, so this will be hitting on 4s because indirect, not because
Right.
Kairos doesn't have a better shooting profile. All right, so on 4s, and this is not dev wounds or anything like that. Okay, so on 4s, not bad. It's pretty good. Gonna whittle you down a little bit. This will be on 2s. Wait, you're T4? Yeah, so on 2s, no rerolls. All right, so you've got 5. You have invulns in those things, right?
Oh, yeah.
What marks
Yep.
are your soul grinders?
Tzeentch, they have to be. Oh, sorry, they don't have to be, but they have to be for me to use them properly in this
To use the
detachment.
strats and stuff like that.
So they are Mark of Tzeentch, so they have the better las cannons on them. So like I said, you got 5 at AP3.
Yep. 5 multiple damage.
Yes, D3 each.
They're D3s. Okay. Because they're 2 wounds each as Genestealers. Cool. 5 up invulns. Pass 2, fail 3.
It's not bad. All right, so we'll do the first one here. Is 1.
So then
yeah, no
second
fail
one,
right?
kill him. Yeah, no fail.
And then the last one only does 1. So I kill 1.5.
1.5.
Whoo! Look at that shooting R. Tell you what.
Bang, bang.
All right, my hazardous check. I pass it with the cheese. I'm so excited to use my cheese dice officially. All right, go cheese.
Go cheese.
Go cheese. Goat cheese. All right.
Goat
Now we're gonna go to the soul grinder and try and shoot your truck.
There is Tzeentch involved. It's probably goat cheese. John's not here.
Ah, triggered. All right, so we got the harvester cannon and warp gaze. Both are going to be in range. I do not want to spend my CP on the buffing them.
So look in the corners.
Okay. Cool. I'm sorry. We're just doing
We're just
some.
checking the camera.
No, you could keep going.
Okay. Well, I can't because everyone's touching my dice.
All right.
All right. So 3 shots here out of the harvester cannon on 3s. No rerolls for soul grinders, unless I use a flux token, and that's not worth it on this. This will be
don't wanna
strength
give me
10
flux token?
plus 1, so it's strength 11.
It is toughness 10. All right, toughness 9.
Tough 9. Okay, so still on 3s. So you got 2 at -1, and you do absolutely have cover. And I am not ignoring cover.
Okay, so 3 up save. You said 2.
Yes, and these are 3 damage a pop if you fail any.
All right. Pass blows.
Easy.
No. Yeah. 3
Yeah, 'cause it's only
three
minus
ups,
1.
3 ups,
All right, so then we've got the warp gaze. So the better las cannon. D3 shots out of number of shots here. Only 1 shot, so this stream is dead about killing the truck, but that's okay. And then hitting on a 3+ here. Hits, wounding you on 3 because of strength 13. Yeah. Wounds, AP -2, so 4 up.
2 goes to 1, so 4 up. Damage.
D6 plus 2. Jeez. Oh, so 4 damage.
4 damage. Down to 6.
What's going on, Axtron? Great to see you. Also joined by Louis Pitcher. Of course, chat is a hot take in chat here. Soul grinders should be on a base. How do you feel about that?
Here's your better hot take. I've asked the head judge of FLG if they're requiring them to be on bases, and they are currently not. So they come
They
with
are
it
for
for the
AOS.
AOS.
Yeah.
The box comes with them for AOS. For 40k, they are not stipulated to have them, and FLG does not require them. And neither does GW currently.
So what's your take on it? You like it better without the
I
base?
would hate to move these things on a base. Absolutely loathe it. One, because the wing or the feet are very fickle,
Sprawled.
and that's basically a Guo base, if I remember correctly. That or it's like
Yeah.
very close.
It's. I think it's the 180 round or the 80 mil round at minimum.
Oh, they're way bigger than 80s for sure.
Yeah.
Because these are
Oh, those are 80s.
those are 80s.
Yeah, so it's the 120.
120, which is one below the Guo size.
Yeah, it's
and
the,
it's
the
that would
rock the AdMech crawl.
yeah Doomcrawler.
Dune crawlers.
Honor Doomcrawlers.
Yeah, which
and
is I think 120 round.
and those are miserable to move around.
Yeah, yeah.
So no, thank you. I will
The
continue.
counterpoint to that, right? Because that makes sense. As a person who is, playing a soul grinder, as a person playing against a soul grinder, the odd footprints for like what's scoring. There's a spike over the objective. Does it count?
That's why I
Like,
clarify before the game starts.
It can be a little bit convoluted, and a base would be able to wrap that up.
Have you met my
It's
friend
okay.
Wave Serpent? Because that's exactly the same thing.
Wave
And I would
Serpent,
tell you put the Wave
things
Serpent
like-
on a base
things
too.
like
They have
Bane-
bases, so it's-
Blades or like repulsors and stuff. They have a base, but they are bigger than their base.
Yeah, so these would also be bigger than the base because of the spikes and stuff like that, and the
but,
arms.
But then you can say spikes and arms don't count. It's the base.
yeah,
Like,
but I always clarify.
He's totally the size of his
Yeah,
base.
Winged Hive Tyrant is basically, what, a 60?
Yeah, they're 60s.
Yeah, and then he's the size of Mortarion. So, like, woo, big difference. But that's going to be it for my shooting. I'm outside of 18 inches for my range here. I already measured it. It's about 19
Oh, for the
for the
indirect.
for the Fire Prism chicken.
Yep,
and at this point, I'm just going to go ahead and pitch. I'm going to pitch both, to be honest with you, because I don't really want to worry about doing a bunch of actions.
Sure. You've got limited resource.
And it's that because I know you're going to get in my face here soon, and we're just going to have to weather the storm. So I'm going to pitch both because you're bringing down our 2 points each and then a Hive Tyrant.
Yeah.
So I'm not worried about it. So we're going to go ahead and ditch both of them. I'll go up to 3 CP in your turn. And that is that.
You didn't give me any dice. I'm
Yet.
sad.
Yet. Shoot me.
Well, we will.
Shoot me!
We will. All right. So over to Genestealer Cult. As I had already mentioned to Rob before, the Raveners come off the table, and this is something I do in tournaments with my Tyranids. They have uppy downy. I always declare they're always going uppy downy unless they say otherwise.
Yep.
It's just an easier thing. That way I don't have to worry about pulling my objectives and going, oh no, I have knowledge now or anything like that. I can just do that. So they come off. Also at the end of turn, do I want to pull any of the Genestealer Cults? I could. You gave me probably no 9-inch bubbles.
There's a couple depending on what size. I don't think that'd even be a proper five pack.
Yeah.
And these guys got the.
All that corner's all closed.
This one's fairly open, but there's also nothing over there. I'm in front of the wall and everything, so you could do some scoring, but depending where you put them, because the flamers will be able to see them depending
Kind
on
of
how
hop
close.
out and then blast
Depending on where
whatever
you're
thing
trying to
is.
put them. If you put a big brick, I'll be able to see them.
Yeah, because I can pull. So the interesting thing with this is that the stratagem, and I will double check it because I was just looking at it. Resistance tunnels. It says 1 Genestealer Cult or Tyranids unit from your army. So that includes a rock grinder full of guys, if I wanted to.
Yes.
I think we may, in fact, actually throw that rock grinder into reserves, and then but it goes into strategic. It doesn't have
Deep strike, and you wouldn't be able to come out in my deployment zone.
Right.
That is a caveat. Yes.
All my regular units have deep strike, though. All the infantry units have deep strike. So I could just throw
You want to see?
a flamer bomber unit back there.
You could.
Makes you have to come back. Drop them over there. Sorry, chat. This is interesting play, weird decisions. Could also just pick up the truck and use it to have extra movement, and then I could deep strike it or drive it on
Yeah, you
man's
could.
land. But no, I think we're just going to use the Raveners. I don't think we're going to use that strat for this first phase, but I do have it available for later plays.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Secondaries.
Secondaries. Scare no man's land. Okay. And sabotage. A little bit harder, but okay. I say a little bit harder. I have Death Leaper who can't be targeted, blown up, standing in a building that's outside of my deployment zone.
Yes.
Yeah. I have no command phase. I do have command phase things I could trigger. None of it's relevant other than killing my own guys, because none of my Tyranids
You should do
units-
it.
I should do that, just to show chat what happens.
Yeah, I'm going to make him stronger for the turn that they can't use it.
He'll get boosted up, and yeah. You're outside. I did measure it earlier. You're outside of 12 of my Neurolictor, so I can't spook your Soul Grinder. I'm sure that was planned.
Yeah. It was also the max distance I could walk, so
Yeah.
it could be both.
Command phase. We also have some sticky objectives. I have
Let me check some data sheet stuff here while we're doing that.
sticky objective for my neophytes standing on that objective. Alrighty, what do these Genestealers want to go and beat up? everything.
There's a couple options, a lot of debuff ranges here on this side of the table. And if you, basically the only thing you're going to hit that's not debuffed right now is the Soul Grinder
Because it's within 6
of them.
makes -1 to hit. And then what were you have?
So stealth from the, so for shooting,
stealth,
and it's
okay.
going to be everything in this area over here.
Yeah.
The pinks have a -1 to hit from the Fluxmaster.
Gotcha. That's the one that's the -1.
And then the Soul Grinder is the only one that's not going to have the -1 to hit in melee.
Got
But
it.
you're also swinging up at that point.
Yeah. I mean, we're rolling on dev wounds.
Oh, for sure, you're fishing.
Yeah.
Big fishing. Working down a great big fish.
Question in chat about whether this is a list going to LVO or not, and unfortunately, demons aren't going to LVO with Rob this year.
No,
it's going to be
this
here around
is-
Jax.
Yeah, this is not an LVO list. However, this is absolutely our kind of a tooled up list for other tournaments I plan on going to. I have a GT next weekend with Robert Demings up in Valdosta. This will probably be the last time I get to play it before that event, and I do plan on taking this list there, assuming that it works well. And then I've also got some other teams events coming up that I will be trying to figure out whether I'm taking this or Slaanesh. And if I don't get Chariots in time, it'll probably be Tzeentch, if I'm being honest with you.
This actually is an interesting thing. 4 wounds on Nurglings? 6 up demon save? No feeling pain or feeling pain?
No, you would probably kill them.
I'm
B
looking at
Ravens in
it.
chat also asking anybody doing New Year, New Army. Of course, that's for us here in the studio as well as chat.
My world leaders are currently, so my Tyranids have been the focus through this season, but I have world leaders on deck and I've been posting. I have a squad of 5 Berserkers and about 30% of a Lord Invocatus done.
30%.
But the army's built -1 model.
Nice.
So we're pushing, we're going to try and push for it.
Yeah, and I took over responsibility for orcs for this coming year, so that'll be my. I've played orcs a lot in the past, but as far as 10th edition, they were one of my probably least played armies that I have access to. So I'll focus on demons, orcs, and then the occasional space marine because I have nice space marines.
My time to play is pretty rare, but my goal is to paint up some Emperor's Children this year. Whether I get to play them or not, somebody will play them in the studio. But I want to put some paint on.
I want you to start with all the characters, so that way I can play them with the Emperor's Children that I'm getting. Because my hobby project for the year is going to be to step up my painting and actually commit to painting.
I love that.
And so I'm going to be painting 60 Noise Marines, 30 Terminators, and a bunch of other stuff. Like, it's going to be a lot. It's going to be my journey, so it'll be something I'll be doing. So if you paint really nice characters, then I don't, and that's honestly great for me. So
We can document some of that journey on that Gob Ross channel once it goes live.
I'm going to wear an afro for it.
You got to.
Yeah, that's the way.
What's going on,
This is
Bam?
the
How are
way.
you? Always good to see you in chat. Got William Payne here as well. Looking like William's building out some Eldari.
Some Smeldari, yes. My goal for this year is to play a Drukhari opponent that is using the new detachment that has the Harlequins with them as well, because they're tracking a bunch of logistics. It's a very admin-heavy army. And then I'm also going to play Tzeentch, so I'm just going to give them extra things to keep track of. And I want them to just melt. I want their brain to leak out of their ears, and then I will laugh and giggle in blue happiness.
Document that, chat. Rob wants to see somebody play a detachment that's bad and make it worse for them.
It's not bad. It's just not great. You know what I mean? It's got the tools. The problem is that the tools are fairly expensive.
What's going on, KR Quintero? Great to see you, brother. Kevin looking like he's about to dive into a Dark Angel army. Very nice.
After that stream yesterday, I would not. But no, Steve's probably the only reason I haven't tried to dabble with Dark Angels more on stream, because that's like his bread and butter. That's been his baby. That and his admech. So I grew up in 40k around Dark Angels players back when Grim Resolve was their was it reroll ones to hit?
Yep.
And that was
then-
like the big plasma thing, right? It was when Hellblasters came out, and everyone was like, "Ugh, let's go!" And I was like, "Please stop, it hurts."
The let me see if I can say this.
Drukhariquin? Drew Harlequin, yeah. I guess, and I was pretty close, yeah. The drunk Harlequins.
Chat saying Scari's taking that attachment LVO, but Scari's another.
Scary is Scary.
He's a Mark
Like-
Perry type.
Yeah.
Yeah, his brain functions on a very larger spectrum than most, and it would not bother him in the least to keep track of flux tokens too. So that would
He'd
be
be
a
like,
great
"Thanks
game.
for
though.
more
There you
pain
go. Let's line you
tokens."
up with a game with Scary. I know we've talked about a collab between the channels. We're going to get Scary down here at some point this year. Maybe we line that matchup up for you.
Yeah, as long as this attachment has been nerfed into the ground before then, absolutely, that would be great.
Fair.
I anticipate seeing at least one giga nerf as far as how fast you can exchange these tokens. Because it's like, I use 3, you use 3, I use 3. It's been 1 activation, and 9 flux tokens were used. Like, oh, stop!
That's the Christmas game, though. Like,
Yeah.
I used them as soon as I got them.
Yeah, no, that was the whole point, yeah. Dean's over here measuring his triangleometry.
Trying to see. I don't think. Yeah.
He don't think, yeah.
So I think we just.
Pivot.
I will spend pivot by shoving this into a truck, into the build.
I'm going to put this truck inside of another truck.
Truckception. I'm not playing Death Watch. He is up against the wall. Go for it, please. Gargoyles, just shimmy a little bit. Similarly, outside of the hyper-aggressive Genestealer Cult surge right there, or Genestealer surge right there, we're going to similarly kind of stage up a little bit. Set up to...
What happens if Dean holds on to all the flux tokens?
Then every turn I generate 2 or 1 more because I didn't bring the
Oh, you don't have the
I don't
extra.
have the token farming one because I got all the other ones. Honestly, all 4 enhancements are great, and the fact you can only take 3 is a real slap in the face. GW.
I think every time somebody
I should spend flux tokens to get more enhancements.
I start the game with 1 less by having another enhancement.
For every of my command phases in which he has any amount in his hand, I generate an additional for the table. Which sounds super great until you get to turn 5 and your opponent has been holding onto them all and uses them all on you. And you're like, wow, what a jerk move there, buddy.
Yeah, question in chat, of course, if it still works if you hold on to him, and it does, like as chat's telling you here, he does get 1 every turn regardless. If you hold on to him, he gets more. So you can definitely diminish the number of rerolls that he can get by never giving them back to him, but that means you never get any rerolls.
Is it 1 when you don't have any, or 1 period?
I get 1 if you have any amount.
He gets 1 period
Got it.
at the top of the command
If
phase.
you give all 3 back to me, so if
If you give me 3, and I give you all 3 back before your command phase, you don't generate new ones. You have just 3.
just a 3, which is still
okay.
the 3.
yeah. It's
If you
still
have
3.
any,
like-
you have any, I generate additional 1
Right.
for the table.
right.
And I will find a way to dump all 3 of these in turn 1 because I was called out by a certain Bob-ish looking fellow, and he said, "You won't," and I said, "I absolutely will now." So we're using 3 flux tokens this turn.
Excellent. So we're going to go to phase. We're going to park.
What they doing?
Don't worry about it. Just
And
stuff
for
and
those of you
things.
guys that don't know Dean within the community, Dean is poised in 2nd place currently on the global ITC rankings for the paint on his Tyranids. So as these models come off the table, of course, we're going to crank up this art cam and show you some of his work.
I will
And
kill
always-
them.
It's always great to share.
Can't see the floor, but all the rest of them are over there.
I will kill them all so you can see them.
Yeah.
This is the way.
This is the way.
DC Dewey.
So,
I'm going to overwatch
minus
with
1 to
my
hit?
fist. In shooting currently.
But not in melee.
No,
They
they're
just
too
have
far
stealth.
away.
Okay. And these guys, it's just because they have the guy with the
Character,
attack.
yep.
Okay.
And they are 3 wounds a pop, 4 up invuln.
Okay.
And I can fall back and shoot.
And you can fall back and shoot. Cool. Second squad.
T4, by the way. I don't know if that matters. for
T3
you.
or T4? T3? Probably.
Probably 3.
I think blues and brims might be 2. Brims, I definitely think are
Stop
3.
asking me questions. I can't think that fast. Pink horrors are T3. They are T3, and I use the pink data sheet all the way down. So
Oh, okay.
We also talked about it a bit in the pre-stream. You know, Dean is only here a couple of times a year, so we want to make the most of it. So I want you guys to keep that in mind with any landmines that do roll through this evening. You know, it's going to be a
targeted.
long time before you're going to get a chance to see Dean perform again if you guys let him off the hook tonight.
the first one to roll Tyranid dice gets a landmine. Woo!
Takes all of Rob's dice.
Alright.
Oh, these are the only dice that are over
Don't touch
here.
my cheese.
We will leave the second squad.
And they don't have to come down in the next.
Correct. It just goes into strategic reserve. Ironically, it was the worst version of it, kind of, but not really.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. And they have deep strike, correct?
They do have deep strike. They're
They're
tunnels.
tunneling. I just want to make sure because he said strategic reserve, so it's just reserves.
Yeah. Well, yes. They're
Because they have
yes.
deep strike, they can go into reserves.
Correct. They do go into strategic reserves, but deep strike allows them to not have to walk off the table.
Yes, sir.
All right. So
You gonna hit me or what?
I'm gonna try.
God, you're slow playing me like Eric.
Yes.
So sabotage in secure no man's land. So in theory, that should be fairly easy for you.
Yes. So what we're going to do, so we've now done with movement. We're going to go to shooting. Shooting, we're going to start the sabotage action with Death Leaper,
Yes.
because he's just chilling in that building and
He's
going,
leaping death.
I'm going to break this building over here, I guess.
You're gonna lock the one door to the bathroom.
That's right.
There's one bathroom locked, sabotaged. You're done.
Sabotaged. And
Very-
Big shout out to Treachery gifting 5 Hobby Goblins memberships. Watch out, Dean.
5.
Yeah, buddy.
Uh-oh.
Treachery.
So likely a landmine
Treacherous.
incoming.
Treacherous.
Maybe or maybe not a little biased, we're going to see. Okay, we got one.
If it's the first
is it
person to
biased?
trigger
It may
Shadows
or
of
may
the
not
Warp,
be.
it won't work.
You are not Tzeentch, sir.
I know.
We were told many times the last time I played whether or not they were targeted.
I'm
And I enjoyed every bit of it.
I am undivided.
No, I am undivided.
Is he untargetable?
No.
Can you make him untargetable? That was a Slanesh thing. I think you played it
It
in
is
the game the other
a Slanesh
day.
thing. I was trying to remember if there's one in melee I can mess with your stuff. In shooting I cannot.
Got it. We probably should have thrown them away, but that's fine.
Move through terrain features. I can shoot as if I weren't in melee. I can go off the table. I can spend all my CP to slap you harder, which unfortunately that matters for maybe one unit.
I
What are you
don't
doing?
think I could have been 6 away from him without being within an inch of them anyways, so my thing I could have shown off wouldn't have worked anyways.
That's all.
Pretty sure. Yeah. So cool. Yeah. So we're take backsies. Sending it. We're gonna fire the Rock Grinder, and the only target he really has, other than the Nurglings, which he's not gonna shoot at, he's gonna shoot at one of the heads. I won't tell you which one though.
So that one
Yes.
is shooting his
Mining laser.
multifaceted laser.
Yes.
And any stubbers?
Heavy mining laser.
Shooting at what?
The Rock Grinder is shooting at Kairos Fate Weaver.
I was really hoping it was going to be a little grinder on grinder action over there. You have
No.
that soul grinder out in front
I'm
of
just
you.
gonna. He has he doesn't have enough hands. I have more hands, and they're gonna reach up and
do this.
be handsy, and they're gonna.
Grinder on grinder, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Don't move that camera. You can move it back now.
Yeah. So he'll put all of his weapons because they're all 36, and he should be 36 with Kairos.
Hoagies and grinders.
So D3 shots.
Shoot me.
Pew! 2 shots.
Dead shots. I am not -1.
Okay. Hitting on 4s. Both hit. No sustained or anything.
Good, good, good.
Show enemy unit.
Or do they strength
That's the
9?
follow.
Or is it
Strength
the heavy
12.
one? Strength 12. It gives you the good ones.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
for the 5 ones. Okay.
Yep,
So
yep.
3s.
3s.
Promise you right now, you can't kill him.
It's true.
But you can try.
It's true. I'll CP this. Yeah, because I'm not on mine.
He's using a CP, folks. He's
I used the CP first.
Ah,
to try
'cause
to
he's
go for
re-rolling.
command
He's
reroll.
re-rolling.
That was a
I mean, that
success.
was, but that also hits our wounds.
So 2.
All right, 2 4-ups.
-3, so it goes to your invulns. Your invulns because of all your armor that you have as a demon.
Yes, corn, technically. But yeah, so 2 4-ups here. Oh,
See, that's cheesy. That's cheesy.
Cheese!
3 shots on the heavy stubber.
Cheese!
And they
Still
hit
on force?
4s. And probably 6s. Strength 4.
Not that. All right. First one to
Okay.
shoot a unit and not do any damage.
Pew, pew, pew. Those guns can't see. These guns can't see. Bombs can't see. These things are not doing anything. Can't see. So I think we just go to charges. Let's charge a clock. We're gonna put Genestealers into the Soul Grinder. I should probably roll 2 dice because a one doesn't make it. 4 is gonna be real close. It might not make it either.
Yeah, I got you. You are inside of 5 because we're measuring to the knee. So you are inside of 5.
Yay!
You barely make it,
I'm
which is not
Eric.
great considering how much models you have hanging
I'm
out.
not Eric.
Or Dan. Got him. Sorry, Dan.
I walked away with a tape measure.
You can also do see this is 6
Oh,
inches.
does that have a?
This is 6.
Does it have notches on it?
Yep, right there.
Okay. So.
Yeah, hold it like yeah.
Yeah. And then we'll have pylons. It actually kind of works out as long as the Soul Grinder doesn't just rip all their faces off.
He has a lot of attacks, but they're kind of overkill for what I'm hitting. You know. Now, if I was a character, I would grab your Patriarch and just give him the
pop him. Yeah.
give him the clamp.
Now I positioned them over here. Do I want to try and fight your pinks or your flamers? Probably your pinks.
That would be gigarude. So we're both clear.
So we're doing that.
Oh, you rolled a 5 just now, or a 4
I
just
did
now,
roll
so
a 4 just now.
you might want to grab some new dice.
Just because of that, I'm rolling the same dice.
Huh?
I need a 9.
Huh?
And that's a 5.
It's a 5. It's one better than you just rolled.
That's right.
You want to send your last CP?
I can't. You can't use the same stratagem twice in the same phase.
Did you use anything?
I just used it to do.
That was the shoot.
That was on the shooting. Ah, it was.
Now,
It
I don't
was.
think
I'm
it's
done
worth
now.
it, to be
No,
honest with
I'm
you.
not
I'm just
rerolling
saying,
a 9.
like, you
I'm not
could.
rerolling a 9.
Okay.
I jumped through my
Let's
phases
see
real
what
quick.
happened if you did.
Yeah, so
Theory
now we're
roll.
going to do a theory roll where I
Is it
roll boxcars. I rolled a 6. Still would have fit.
4, 5, 6. You are getting there. You're walking it in.
Look, you had me run darts for like 4 hours doing exactly
This is
this.
we did. You played like
And that was
Yeah.
a game.
Yeah, in one game.
that was the first game.
That
this
was a
morning,
game.
over breakfast.
So yeah, we just have the one that made it in.
This is the one that made it in. So go ahead and send it.
Cool.
I will be using the 1 CP to flicker your reality.
Why'd you flick my reality?
Do you flicker, not flick? don't get it twisted here, sister. Okay, so for your flickering reality, do you have any sustained hits or anything?
I have devastating wounds.
Just dev wounds.
Yeah.
But you're hitting on deuce?
Deuce.
All right, so really, any of these dice is going to matter. So this is the one where
Oh, this is the you roll and
any number I roll, do not count. They basically, if you see this number, they don't explode, they don't do nothing. You just
Right.
take them off the table. All right. So I'm going to go down to 2 CP, and I'm going to flicker your reality so hard
don't flick
with a
my
4.
reality.
So 4s,
So 4s as our
take them off the table. They were never there.
4s are like 1s. Got it.
4s aren't even like 1s. They just don't exist. They're gone.
You can't re-roll them?
You could.
They just don't. That's interesting. I don't know.
Well, you can reroll all hits. The whole failed hits and stuff like that from 2 editions ago is gone. So you can reroll all hits
So
now.
before you do that,
You rat.
patriarchs,
You rat.
cosmic horror at the start of the fight phase. So start of the fight phase, I will peek or every enemy unit within 6 inches of him, which is just the Soul Grinder, take a battle shock test. If you fail, you're battle shocked, which means you wouldn't be able to use the strategy.
Okay. I am still partially within my. Well, and I'm within range here.
Oh, yeah,
Those are
okay,
D3s. I'm not
yeah.
rerolling those.
Yeah, roll your d3s. That's good. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'll still make it. So Soul Gators are leadership 7, so up to 6, and +1 again. So I've got +5. Sorry, not +5. I have 5 up leadership because I've got +1 aura from here and in the same. That's an aura, so it's not going to stack. So we just got the +1.
Cool.
So on 6s here, I do pass my leadership.
Yep. All right. So all the things that we just said happened.
And that was a battle shock test, yes?
Correct.
So I would have revived. Oh, 2 wounds.
You would have healed 2.
Yeah, but I didn't because
Yeah.
he sucks at shooting. But yeah, so we're still going to do it, so 4s aren't going to hit.
Cool. All right. So everybody's in because the Broodlord has a giant base.
Oh, brother. Oval bases. trash.
4 attacks apiece.
What's going on, Wraith Mace? We are the hammer.
We are damn.
We need to get a man. You know, I
You need a hammer.
used to have.
You need a thunder hammer.
Used to have.
We used
the
to have
Thunder
it,
Hammer
yeah,
on
and
the
then we
shelf.
gave it.
Right. We need to get another one on here. We need to get a Grey Knight specific
Was
Thunder
it
Hammer.
six? Was it
for the
Clifton
rep.
or whose hammer was it?
It's
That went to Cody, the
Cody.
guy.
Oh, yeah,
Cody,
yeah.
the guy who owns these World Eaters that we've been working on.
no, that is a die.
Oh, floor dice! Floor
That's
dice!
a
You did it!
die.
You saw him. I heard it. It was like 6, Dan.
It's definitely like 6. 7.
You were in the studio last night. Julian dropped a dice. It rolled under the table. I pegged him in the chest with
You
it.
dropped more, yeah.
And he had dice in both hands. He tried to catch the one that pegged him and dropped 2 more.
What a goober. Just take it to the chest like a man.
All right.
Steve
I
did.
picked all these up.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, Steve did.
He just like belly bumped it and just let it launch.
You made sure to stay outside of 6 here, right? Yes. Okay, cool. Barely. But yeah, I would have helped you fix that one. So hitting on 2s, removing 4s and 1s.
And we are going to use.
No strats, don't hurt me.
I will use a strat. Am I within Kairos's? No.
You are well within 12 inches.
Am I within 12? Then I
I
can't
have
use
no
anything
idea.
then.
You are within 12 though.
Within 12, so I can't use anything. I have 1 CP. I have no reduction.
Oh, he doesn't reduce. Okay, cool.
Yeah. All right, so never mind. Hit on 2s.
That's why we bring the chickens. We are the chicken.
Special. Nope. And just dev wounds. Yep.
2s,
And then all the 4s come out?
Yeah, let me pull the 4s. That's gonna feel good for me. Yeah. No, that was mine. Yeah. Look at those 1s. Pull those 2. Yeah. Look at a 4. Yeah. Any more? Bueller? That's good.
It's good.
That's a decent amount.
Number. All right.
It was a handful of dice.
And just double checking, yes, the dev wounds does apply.
You can make one of the dice back out.
With I can make
One of the dice values.
a dice value. Not
Oh, yes,
count
the dice
strat.
value. Yep.
Really good.
Are you
if
rerolling
get
these here,
into
Twin Links?
6
I am
against
not
somebody who's
rerolling
got
anything.
sustained or something.
Remember when they used to be?
So, Tyranid Genestealers get reroll 1s to hit native and reroll 1s to wound if you're on an objective.
That's right,
These
yeah.
guys get advanced charge.
Which is honestly a pretty fair trade.
Yeah. And
Sixes?
it's going to be 6s either way, because I'm strength 4. A big ol' whopping 2.
And those are
2
just straight
devastating
devs?
wounds.
All right, well, those would go through, except I have a chicken. And we are, I believe it's a 4-up film of paint on that one. So let me check the old improbable shields. 4-up film of paint against psychic attacks and mortal wounds.
And these are mortal
So,
wounds.
As much as I'd like to drop those dice on him, Curse Cowboy, if I'm not here to witness the dice drops, I can't enforce it.
Yeah.
so we're clear.
Cool.
I can roll 4-ups like a boss.
You can indeed. Please stop.
Only on film of paint, so not on saves.
You did not saves earlier. You like stick it 4
You
ups.
hit me twice. I was like,
know,
what am I
you
supposed to
rolled
do?
too The Patriarch is going to hit. His are twin linked. So hit on 2s.
And
Taking
removing
his
4s.
4s out.
Yeah! Value, baby.
And then strength 6, so it would be 5s. 6s are-
VRT 11, yes.
Yeah. So
5s rerolling.
5s rerolling, 6s are dev.
You're going to get greedy? Ooh, devs are actually bad for you, but yeah, so we got 2.
So 2 saves at -2, and then 2 dev wounds.
Man, I really love this
So
game.
2 damage.
And then, so I passed both of those on 4-ups.
Oh,
and
you
then we
still
have a
have 4-up,
dev wound.
yeah.
So the 4-up film the pain's here.
Yep.
All right, so I take.
I
what?
wounded
I
him.
take dev wound.
I scratched him. I scratched his paint.
Yes. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and leave the 14 wounds. I'm going to move this dice over here for now until I find a better room for him. All right, so that is all your attacks.
I don't have any.
Yes.
Because his special thing is the battle shock. The Tyranid one has his psychic power is making you -1 to hit.
Okay. All right, so let's get into it for me. I have the Iron Claw here, the Warp Claw, which is my extra attacks. So 6 attacks you're hitting on 3s because you have no debuffs on you.
Technically, extra attacks comes at the end, if you have any.
Okay, well, we'll start with the Iron Claw then.
Yeah.
What's up? You'll hit. This will be on 2s because they're Giga Strength.
T4.
Ew!
3 smashes on invulns.
I'm going to reroll 2 of those.
Hey!
Have some
Sure.
Christmases.
Sure.
For deuce. Yeah, so you got all 5.
5. 5 ups.
You rat. They are minimum damage, gotcha.
You have 2
No, it's-
rerolls.
I could re-roll them.
You could.
Sure. Let's do that. I'm going to throw them back at you. And they still die.
Okay, so yeah, 2 die. And then the warp
See,
claw.
that's how a gentleman does rerolls, right? They fail.
All right, cool. Look at that. Here's 3 more. I got 3 ones here with 3 rolls. Boo boo. All right, 1 misses. And then strength is 8. So on 2s again. 2s again. All right, so another 5, please.
Another 5.
AP -1.
-1.
What's going on, Omnissiah Sphinx? I've got. Connor says you can't make extra attacks first. I believe you can. I believe you can select.
No,
any
the
of
extra
your-
attacks have to come at the end.
Do they really?
Yeah. Yep.
How about that?
Yep. I know that for my Tyranids, my scything, the extra scything talons that comes with tyrants and such like that are extra attacks. And if you look at the extra attacks, it's after all other attacks, you may select a weapon with extra attacks to then fight with them.
That's why we do this here, because our power, our brain power combined with chat.
I don't see that here. I don't have a mic, so I'm reading it. Makes no sense.
Is it not? I'm 99% sure I've read that.
They did change the extra attacks at one point. So you
That
only
is also possible.
you only use 2?
I used 2 of the dice. I'm keeping 1.
Oh, you trying to boost the economy? huh?
Yeah, I want.
You got some
as
insider
many as
insider
possible.
trading?
I will say, yeah, the extra attacks rules in the app don't say anything about the timing of them.
It
About
might
having
be
to
in
be
the
after
FAQ.
others.
Well, that would reflect the FAQ because
Sometimes.
Each time the bear-
sometimes the app puts it into the default thing. Sometimes they don't update the whole thing.
Each time the bearer of 1 or more extra attacks weapons fights, it attacks with each of the extra attack melee weapons it is equipped with, and it makes attacks with one of the melee weapons it is equipped with that does not have the extra attacks ability, if any. Right? So, there's
forgot
nothing
they-
about
so-
sequencing there, though.
You might be able to do it.
I mean, it still didn't change anything here.
Yeah.
Because I did give you the clamp.
So I have 1 of those. Killed those.
Okay, so that's that,
Another
right?
charge there. That's that. So at the end of the turn, I will get full secure no man's land because I'm in the 2 no man's land objectives
Yes, sir.
for 5 points, and then sabotage is currently running with Death Leaper and likely to complete.
Okay, so let me peep where this Death Leaper is. He's got the 12-inch.
Yes, he is true Lone Op.
What's going on, Cody? How are you? Great to see you.
Hello there.
Hello there. Guten Tag.
And do you have any up? You have uppy downy strats.
I do have uppy downy
So
strats.
before you.
Yeah, that's why I'm
cards or
checking
anything
the
like that, check.
all the lines here because I want to make sure I can.
Think about that.
I mean, I would have pressured you anyway.
Yeah, I don't think I could have put. Yeah, neither of my lone op guys could have been positioned such that I might have been able to push the tank forward.
Yeah, sequencing wouldn't really matter there much. However, if you've got a dude in a unit left on a single wound,
I had
you've
one
got a
at
bunch of
single
guys
wound,
that have 2
it wouldn't
weapon
have changed
attacks.
yours because you had 2.
Yeah, I had no
You
way-
were all multi-attack things, not 1 damage attacks. But yeah, sorry, not
Yeah,
to steal your thunder.
there are cases where if you did have to do it at the end, it could be kind of not great, right? So yeah, if you guys do find something that does solidly state it happens at the end, let us know. Send us there.
Thought it did. Again, they have gone through. They are actually. I will say this much: GW's been really good about adding FAQs and adjustments. It may have just been I read it from a previous one, and they have since resolved it, and I just don't remember that because in my head I've been playing this long enough, not as long as everybody, but long enough that I am getting differences now. So,
Fair.
are you going to do any uppy downy?
Yeah, so I'm going to do uppy downy here, and this is another way to force your opponent to have flux tokens. By the way, because say you had given me all 3 back, normally you want to force the issue here, right? So at the bottom of your turn, when we're done interacting with each other overall, I spend 1 CP here. I'm going to go down to 1. I'm going to pick up 2 units because I'm going to spend a flux token and put that over yonder. So now, even if he had given me all 3 back, I am forcing him to take
me
1.
to have 1 at the end.
So no matter what happens, I'm going up, giving you a token, and I will come back down.
Sure.
And so once we get into my turn, which is now, so this is the top of 2, I will generate an additional flux token because you have
because I
hold
possess
some
sort of
in your
tokens.
hand.
Did you take the enhancement that gives you the additional?
No,
Not this one?
because I focused on the durability side, not the flux token farming,
Perfect.
which I think realistically is the more competitive way to play it. to be
I
honest.
think you mentioned it before, but yeah, this type of list is really good in the team's environment where you can, potentially get it in front of something it's going to naturally be good against.
Yes. All right, so when this pulls out, so we're going to take this Soul Grinder, because it is not restricted to what types of units.
She's in there playing Marvel Rivals, by the way. You're going to have to start
fantastic.
sharing your computer, I guess.
I will fight her. As far as the second units,
Kill death
so-
ratio's taking a dive.
what's up?
Your kill death ratio's taking a dive.
Yeah, it's not my account.
Yeah. He's
And
just
the other
gonna-
thing here was
First thing I said was like, is she playing against the computer or is she making other people miserable? Guys, how old is Paige nowadays?
7.
7 years old, although she would probably outplay me in the game.
Yeah, she definitely moves better than you with a controller, to be sure. So I'm going to read this out because this is another thing that some people get misconstrued. When you do a lot of uppy downy stuff, there is generally a restriction for engagement range. This one specifically says target one Tzeentch unit that is not within engagement range of one or more enemy units. Alternatively, you can spend 1 flux token to use the stratagem and select 2 Legion demonic Tzeentch units. Instead, parentheses, including those within engagement range of 1 or more units. So if you spend the flux token, you can pull out of engagement range, which is another forced benefit.
That's pretty good, dude.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pull both Soul Grinders off the table, open this up, and throw your Patriarch on the ground. Not because I don't think the Soul Grinder could handle himself in that combat. It's just more of a, I'm doing it for the sake of showing that this is how you're supposed to do it.
Well, and a Soul Grinder doesn't have Deep Strike, right? But even like,
It has Deep Strike.
does it really? Oh, okay. Well,
All
then-
demons units
Then
have it.
that's pretty terrifying.
Yeah.
Knowing that guy can come down anywhere he wants to.
Yes, especially with the arsenal that they are built into. All right, so now we're at the top of my turn. I go up to 2 CP.
I will also go to 2 CP.
And then I'm going to get Sabotage and Containment, which are
Yeah,
both...
so you've got 2 guys to do containment with.
No. I have units to do Containment with, don't get me wrong.
Yeah. Soul grinders. You can put them wherever you can try and sabotage a terrain piece.
And
in my
it would take you a
place.
while to kill it, if we're being honest. So it would be pretty funny.
What's your primary?
So primary on this one,
Hold
It's-
1.
is 2. It's hold 2.
Hold 2.
So 10.
Yes.
Hold 1, hold 2. So yeah, 10.
Because this is mission A, this is the basic one.
Oh, and you also had a banner raised.
I did have one banner
Which
raised.
I would have a banner raised too. It's going to be on my home objective.
Is banners in No Man's Land or is it all objectives?
It is
It's been a while since I've
all
played.
objectives.
All objectives? Okay.
You just can only
Is it
do
one or more?
once.
Or is it 1?
So it's 1 point. It's a battle line unit from your armory within range of objective marker can raise a banner. Score 1 VP.
Okay, so I've done it on this one, and this coming turn I'll end up
It'll be a
probably running
max
on
of
that
5 points. You can only do it on 1 objective each. It's not the defend. It's just a
Okay.
single point every time you do it.
Cool. All right, so these rocks mark my deep strike from these guys and inside your lone op, just when we get to that point.
Yep.
All right, so sabotage and containment. It's not great because I want the killing ones back, like assassinate would be awesome here, but that's just not how that plays. So can I have one of those measuring tapes? I don't know where mine went. It's probably
And
in my
chat,
pocket.
let's go
It's all
and start
over there.
cooking up some
yellow over
vibes for tonight's credit reading as well. We need 4 of those to get a poll going. If you guys are new to the channel, don't know how floor dice work, dropped a little something in chat there for you. But long and short of it, whoever has the most floor dice, i.e. dropped dice or dice assigned to them by chat, well, they're going to have to do a little performance for you at the end of the show.
Oh, goodness. So we've got options there, we've got options here for indirects, and we've got, that's a 5-man unit there, correct?
5 man unit.
Okay. Is anyone else in that wall? Oh, that's
There's
the
a Neurolictor who's lone op.
smelly lictor. Okay. Raveners have what profile?
Toughness 5, 3 wounds, 5 up armor save, no invuln. They're
Do you have a reaction right now?
No. No reactive moves in the army at all.
Okay. And then I will try to maintain within 6 of a chicken, so that way I get the +1 strength, because that'll take their basic flamers to strength 5 and the exalted to strength 6. Cool. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and advance these Nurglings. Juan.
Juan,
Juan.
I'm going to blurp that way.
Yeah, we're just going to do the whole screening thing the best that we can. Cool. I'm going to go ahead and spread out a little bit with these guys because they're going to be doing this side's containment.
Okay. Unit has to be within 9 of the edge, which they should be fine.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, wholly within 9, which is that top bar.
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
the
yeah.
bottom bar?
Bottom bar.
Inside,
Or
inside this one,
yeah,
but
yeah.
yeah. That's why we're kind of
And your sticky objective, so you don't have to be sitting on the objective.
Correct.
So.
Which Kairos is anyway, but
Yeah,
it is what it is. And Kairos already moved up to make sure I have lines that way if I want it to take the last few wounds off, or the indirect that way.
Sure.
Or shoot those guys. These guys will be raising the banner on this side probably. Or, goodness me, how do I want to do this? Goodness gracious. I am tired of you popping up in my backfield though, so we need to figure this out. We've already burned that bridge with each other. Move that there. Wholly within 9. Is here. Can this guy, but not without advancing. So these guys are not going to be able to do my containment on this side because they're also doing the banners. But they are pushing the screening back. And I will actually probably end up using one of the soul grinders, but one of them is going to go and try and punch your
Sure.
your other dude bro out there. Chicken is going to take this spot. This is the one that can shoot through other Tzeentch units, which allows me to then shoot you if I chose. So we're actually going to play with that magnet a little bit here. Oh god, I forgot this one's the magnet one. All right, so Tzeentch is going to go that way. Push that side out a little bit here to give them the +1 aura for strength. So when his strength 9 shooting goes to strength 10 if I need to push that way.
Sure.
This guy is going to move back a little bit here to maintain within 6 and within 9 of this unit so I can shoot through them. Demon Prince is going to walk up in front here and start the sabotage on that one because it'll be this one. He needs to be
Outside your deployment zone?
Yeah, he needs to go that way because 12 only goes up so far. So he's going to go there. He's going to be in no man's land doing this one and still providing the -1 to hit aura to all of my chickens. Okay, so that is that. Let's get into the reinforcement phase. Oh, I have a piece of Nurgle that can do my...
That's right.
I forgot.
I was trying to remember. I was like,
I
did you
definitely-
have anything off the board?
Definitely
You had one-
left him in there for that literal exact reason.
Yeah.
All right, so he's going to go there, which is outside of 9 here, but within
Within 12.
within 12 for your true load op. Not that fake stuff. And then this one is going to be outside of range, but in support of this soul grinder. So we're going to move up just a little bit here. So I can, if I absolutely have to, I can take the 9-inch charge and stay outside of 9 of these dude bros here. Yep. Okay. And then, whee!
A happy little
He's gonna
beast and Nurgle.
whoop,
It's going to blurp over here.
he's gonna hide behind his muscly boys, his bodyguards, and he's gonna do my other containments. So that one will be guaranteed 6, and sabotage is ongoing.
Well, containments, do I get a reaction to that or no?
Completes immediately in my shooting.
But that
phase.
is immediate. It's,
Yeah.
it's recover assets. Recover
Yes,
assets
is the one
other
that you can affect.
Recover, contain, or recover, sabotage. I think those are the 2. There might be a third one.
Okay. Cool. So that does that. So let's get into the shooting phase.
Yeah, that's your movement. I am not electing to use my free ingress, and I'm not going to spend CP for ingress. So, yeah.
Sweet tight, dude. All right. With that being said, let's pop back over to my data sheets here. So we're going to start with the flamers here into your raveners.
Sure.
We'll start with the exalted flamer. How many wounds are they, Pop?
3 wounds.
3 wounds. Do they have any feeling pains?
Nope.
Okay. So we're going to go ahead and start with the exalted flamer. He's going to do the blue fire, which is the 3 attacks hitting on 3s, strength 9 minus 3 damage.
Okay.
It'll actually be strength 10 because of the aura from the chicken.
Yep.
And they're T5?
T5, so
Okay.
2s.
So hitting on 3s, wounding on 2s, minus 3, which will cut, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, brother, wouldn't that be
You got
crazy?
some flex tokens.
We're gonna pop it. I do have to guarantee that guy dies. We're gonna hold on to those.
Okay.
So he's done, but we're gonna use the flamers how they're supposed to be used. Cool. So I've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 dice coming in here. So it's
That's where they took away the pluses on them. They're just straight
Yes.
up D6s now.
D6s. And I have the indirect or the fire prism chicken to then shoot behind through them.
Oh,
I've
sure.
got ways to
Yeah,
ensure that
yeah, you got
this plays out the
redundancies.
way that it's supposed to.
Yeah.
All right, and then these will be strength 5 minus 1 damage.
Okay. So
Alright,
4s.
Cool, 10. All right, force, no rerolls. All right, so you've got 6 minus 1, no cover.
6 ups.
So,
Kills 1, 1's down to 1.
all right, cool.
And they're on fire.
All right, so the chicken that can shoot around corners. We'll go ahead and do.
Seems rude.
It is. We'll pop the Rod of Sorcery and the Bolts of Change. Because I've got the Feel No Pain, we'll go ahead and do the Focus just to ensure that we get these kills. So we'll start with the Rod of Sorcery. This will be hitting on 2s because I'm using. We're chaining through this unit for line of sight so I can see, and then also within range of them because of the enhancement. And I can choose a model inside of the unit to then dictate how that works.
Sure.
Cool, so here we got hitting on 2s, Rod of Sorcery. And then the strength is 9, so on 3s, right?
Yep.
You got 2 at minus 1.
Okay. 6s.
So that 1 will kill 1 because it's D3 damage.
Yep. Minimum.
And the other is 1. That's fine, I've still got a ton of shooting. Chickens. All right, and then we're gonna go for the sustained hits here because it's pretty funny. So this is the Bolt of Change, hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s because strength 10 with the aura. Looking for 6s. Oh my goodness. Now these are sustained 3 if I can remember, or D3, sorry. How many did I get? 2? All right, so sustained D3 for another 3. So those
Just add the misses back
yep.
in. Yep.
Full house, baby. All right, and then wounding on 2s because of strength 10. Boom, boom. All right, so this one will be 7.
AP.
AP 2.
So then those cut.
All right, so he dies.
It's only 5 ups.
Yeah. Cool beans, cool beans.
First blood.
Kingslayer. No, wrong.
Yep.
wrong,
They
wrong
were
edition.
definitely my warlord.
Yeah. Yes.
All
perfect.
3 of them.
You
Yep.
threw them back there thinking they were safe.
Yes. The closer we are to harm.
When you're
the further
part
we-
of the hive mind, everybody's your warlord.
Everybody's your
Everybody. It's all one lord of
And
hive.
now I'm.
We are Venom.
Yeah.
we are.
We are Alfarians?
Fairy venom
Alfari
minds. Fairy venom mind. Yes. Symbiotes.
So it is ordained.
As the fate dice have told. The knuckle bones.
Big shout out to B Ravens.
Ravens.
Likely some trivia on the horizon. Thank you so much
I
for
hope
the
it's
5
GSC.
gifted memberships. We sure do appreciate it.
Ironically, if it
guys,
is-
this one's a snipe. So if we're doing landmine on this one, we're gonna do 2 landmines. Feel free to go ahead and let us know how you'd like to assign those. And let's welcome all the new guys to the Gob Squad. Make sure you do tune in for our deployments half an hour before the streams go live, or every other Thursday for our content.
I had a
planning
third
meetings,
arm.
just for you guys.
Third arms.
So we do have trivia in chat. We're going to let chat work with it and get an answer there, and then we'll bring it to you guys.
All right. So let's go over to my soul grinders. I've got the one that is within your loan up, and the other one I think is pretty far out considering how big that base is.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I just want to hit.
-1 to hit. Fantastic. So we'll start with the Harvester Cannon on 4s. It's 1 hit. And this is strength 10. What's your?
Toughness 6. Toughness 6.
All right, 3s. 1. Man, I really want to kill this guy. All right, Warp Gaze. This is the D3 Better Last Cannon.
Sure.
3 shots, let's go. All right, this is hitting on 4s.
-1 to hit.
And you said T7?
T6.
T6. So hitting on 4s, wounding on 2s.
Strength 12.
Yeah. 4s. I'm going to spend one of these. I have to ensure that this guy gets punked. Sure. Yeah,
right.
value, baby.
All right.
And then on 2s. How many wounds does he have?
He has 7 wounds.
I'm gonna hold on to
4
that.
up and 1 save.
No, then he's got all the doors.
Thank you.
All right, yeah, get bent. All right, two invuln saves, please.
All right. 4 up and 1s. I'm going to
Yeah.
roll 2 of them.
Yeah. Do that again, though.
Boom.
You got any more of them 3-ups? Rat bastard. All right,
Definitely was not even looking at you. He's like, yeah, whatever. I'm breaking this building.
Upsides and downsides have existed in this moment, such is the way of Tzeentch.
Yeah.
I hate this game. I'm taking a 9-inch charge. I'm going to box you.
You are?
Giga hard.
I'd fight first, and it'd be hilarious if I killed you. I can't, but it would be hilarious.
If you found out a way, I would probably give you the game now. That Soul Grinder's going to shoot into your Rock Grinder.
Sure.
We'll start with the the Warp Gaze again. 1 shot this time. 1 shot this time on a 3. Hits. On a 3.
3. T9.
-2.
I'm not getting cover. You can.
I see your whole.
Yeah, because from that foot you can.
Yeah, I got
probably
your
see
whole
the
bitty
thing.
body.
Sorry, minus
-2.
2, so 5s. Damage.
D6 plus 2. That's 8. Because cheese. Cheese and rice.
Should be down to 2. I believe they're 10 wounds.
See, that could have been your dude.
Could've been.
But instead you used my rules against me.
Exactly. Thank you for that.
I need you to get bent.
Thank you for those rolls.
Yeah.
These rolls.
Lisa,
are
can I
brought
have
to you by
some
Tzeentch.
The Harvester Cannon now on 3s. 2 hits. Strength 10. So on 3s again. 6.
Add them together. It's a 3.
You can shut up. Honestly, we'll probably just take the charges. All right, so we've got Kairos here.
Yep.
Kairos is going to go ahead and start shooting into that unit. Sure. And we are no longer in danger of not seeing them. Also no blast.
And you can definitely see them. So no.
So this will be
negatives.
D3 plus 6 out of the shots here. No blast.
Oh, +6.
So 7. It's the number of dice I had. I had exactly 7 laid out.
I rolled a 1. 7 hits. 7 shots.
Yes. So
Is it D3 plus whatever?
if you take the hazardous profile, it's D3 plus 6. If you take the non-hazardous profile, it's 3 plus D6.
Okay.
Yeah. Chaos. You want to know how I got these scars? It's because I bit the curb really hard and I got really mad. So hitting on 2s here because Kairos can see you very, very good.
Very good.
Very good. Yeah, 6 hits. Sorry.
You got 3 rerolls, you know.
No. And then when you on
T4.
2s because of rules.
Reasons.
6? 6 AP 2.
Damage.
D3.
D3s. Okay.
Because Tzeentch just can't get away from D3s for any
So this is
reason.
weird. So we're gonna roll, I guess, 3.
3.
Yeah, we'll do 3 and then we'll.
'Cause he has
resolve
a
the
4 up,
D3.
yeah?
He has a 4 up.
Yeah, so 3 at a time.
Okay. So fail 1.
Let's kill him. No. Okay.
No.
I'm gonna start farming these a little bit here.
Okay.
So you can have one of those. I'm gonna re-roll my damage.
So 1 of them is fickle. 3 again. Fail 2.
Oh, one's gonna kill him no matter what. So
And
another
then, so
one.
one of those kills, and the other one kills. So 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I honestly expected that to go a lot better, but here we are.
Could wear it.
So my hazardous just passes with the cheese.
The cheese.
The cheese tax. The cheese tax.
All right, well, I think it's time for some trivia. Why don't we grab that B Ravens bolter right there off the wall and let's get at it. So here is our question tonight, boys. B Raven's over here killing it too. That's amazing. Hive Fleet Kronos is a Tyranid hive fleet that frequently hunts down and clashes with demons and their chaos-corrupted allies. What well-known hive fleet did Kronos splinter off from?
Oh, this. I think it's a Leviathan break off.
Well, if that's what you think, Dean,
I think
you
it's
would be
Leviathan.
correct. As was Dorian. Congratulations on Dorian getting that right
Hey,
in
team.
chat. That gave
got
him
some
an
for you.
opportunity to put a landmine. And also, we've got those 2 landmines from B Ravens as well. Thank you again so much for all that support. But that is, well, geez, that's actually a bunch of them, right? 5 gifted memberships. All right, there's a landmine. All right, then we've got the trivia is 2, right? But the landmine on the gifted memberships was a snipe. So, yeah, we've got some landmines.
There's some dice in play.
I'll let
them
you
on in
figure
here.
out the logistics.
Yeah, you figure that math
I'm just going
out.
to start tap dancing. We're just going to figure it out together. Oh, B Ravens always does a failed charge one too. Son of a bitch. I got a charge. It's not fair. Okay. I think I'm done with shooting. I can't remember. I panicked.
Yeah, because he shot there.
He's
shot
not
back
shooting
that way.
because his
he
whole
doesn't have range shooting options. They both shot. Your pinks didn't need to shoot because you ended up killing the Raveners.
yes.
So yeah, I think.
Well, they're also raising the banner back.
Oh,
there.
you
specifically.
Is it an action? I didn't think it was an action. It's not an action. It's another one of the. It's just like defending. It's just you become a thing.
Oh, again, I mean, yeah, that's fine.
but
I didn't move.
They were
that.
redundantly sort of positioned that they could have chipped a wound or 2 off.
Yeah,
but
I guess I could have used the Flux Master to try and kill that last guy, but his shooting's kind of piss poor anyway, so we're fine. Let's go to charges. So first, let me verify what I can use these fate dice on with
I think it's everything for you, pretty much.
Flux token for me because it's different than you. So I advances, hit, wound, damage, saving throws, or hazardous tests made from my models.
Oh, so no charge.
No charge. So it's not a true.
It's not. Yeah, you
not a
have to command point to do the charge.
Correct, which is
It gives
fine.
you. It gives you
but,
hazardous and advance. I think, or hazardous leadership.
it's you don't get to reroll. What you can reroll is advance, hit, wound, and save. I get to do damage
You
as
do
well.
damage. That's
Yeah,
damage,
which
and
is important because-
damage hazardous are the 2 things that you get to reroll that I don't get to reroll.
Yes, because Tzeentch is fickle, and I hate you. So,
4-ups be fickle.
did I use the strat earlier? I did not because I have my 2 CP. Okay,
No, you used
so we're
it
gonna
to pick up before and then.
we're gonna charge into your dude, bro,
Yep.
over there with the green
Death
one.
Leaper sitting there breaking things.
Death leaps. Huzzah!
7.
We're gonna CP
Tzeentch
it.
is happy about that.
Yeah, CP.
Tzeentch is happy. It's
That's
a 7.
Nurgle's number. That's Nurgle's number, my guy.
right.
And that is the Nurgle grinder, though, to be fair.
Exactly. He
That
was
was
like, hey, I'm sorry, boss. This is just the number I have to roll.
Hadouken! That's another 7!
You call him the Nurgle grinder.
How many ways can I roll a 7 on dice? Is it like 4? 4? You're a craps player.
Yeah. Sounds
Yeah,
right.
I hate it here.
4 or 5. Yeah.
Okay.
You spent CP?
Depends on if it's.
I did spend
he
CPM down to
he
1.
Command reroll.
The red grinder
you
is
failed
going to
the
charge
charge?
into the Goliath red grinder here. That's another 9. No.
Coward.
That's it, because I don't have any other charges.
No ongoing combats.
Cool. So containment pops, so I get 6 points on containment.
Sick
Set-
toy.
And 6 sabotage is ongoing with the demon prince that is kind of nestled in here.
Okay. I need to keep them there in order to. Is this one capped at 10 points?
Huh?
It's up to 15.
it's up to
It's 1, 2, 3.
Up to yes.
Yeah.
How you are in.
I'm currently holding on
super
for-
battle shock though.
Oh yeah. It's. I was debating on whether I wanted to pick them off the table and bring them back down, but no. I think we'll leave them there. I think we'll leave them there.
Okay, so that is the
Yeah.
bottom of your turn, or of my turn. Yes.
Yeah.
So that goes there.
And I score sabotage.
And are you you have your
For
other avenues
3.
already off? Your
Yes.
sabotage does go off. I couldn't do anything about it.
Yep. You tried a lot.
Now, in any phase, so this will be your command phase.
Sure. Move to command phase, so we both gain a CP.
Yes. This one is a little weird, and I'm going to play it this way so you have the information.
Sure.
Because it doesn't say at the start of any phase. It just says when?
In the command phase,
Any
just
phase.
like Shadows is also in a phase.
So this strat is Impossible Eclipse,
Sure.
and I choose one zone that is not currently in Shadows, which will be the no Man's Land or your home objective zone.
Sure.
And that zone now becomes in the Shadows,
Okay.
which is importante because I'm going to be forcing Battle Shocks.
Because it does mortals if I fail.
Mortals if you fail, and I'm giving you a guaranteed -1.
And it's a -1 on top.
Which
Okay.
pushes GSC pretty far because they're not the bravest little critters, right? So I'm going to do it in No Man's Land because that's where you have 2 of your battle shocks to take.
Oh yeah, because of the grinder.
Grinder as well. Because you can only pass one.
I can auto pass one of them.
And the other one, if it fails,
Probably
will
dies.
die.
Or you won't necessarily. You won't kill. You'll kill a squad because you probably. Do
Yeah, but
two.
so if they fail, then you don't hold the objective, which is fine.
Right.
But if the Grot Grinder fails, it'll probably die and
It
explode,
dies.
and then the unit comes out will then be battle
It would
shocked
be
in
battle
your
shock
turn.
because it would be yeah.
Because that is your command phase, or battle shock phase.
Okay, cool. So
So I will go down to 1 CP for that.
Okay.
In your
And
command
you're
phase.
going to do it the no man's land.
Yes,
Obviously.
100%.
Yeah. All right. Cool. So we'll do my secondaries. Bring it down. Put some things in front of me, and they're an army, and cleanse. A little bit harder to do, but that's fine.
You've got minimum.
I've got
options.
a
You've
bunch
got-
of little MSUs that can clean up objectives. And
Yeah, and
That's
Cleanse
not a
just pops it to on your shooting phase anyway. So
yeah.
Or sabotage?
I did score sabotage for 3
he did.
because it was a no man's land,
And you got a banner, right?
and I have a banner running from
banner.
my home.
So I'm
And-
gonna score you 4 for that sabotage.
Yeah, because it goes on the secondary.
Yeah, you got my banner for
I did.
in my command
You got
phase.
one for established locus.
Sick.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah. All right, cool. So
15, sorry.
yeah,
not
not
yet.
yet. So this is where it comes
You
down
gotta
to
make
a command.
decisions.
I am going to auto pass them to get the 15.
Are you within 12 of Kairos?
Ooh,
'Cause that will cost you
good
2.
point. I did kill the guy that was here, but you then moved. Am I still?
You are within 12.
Do I want to?
That's a
send-
2 CP pass there.
I think it's
Tactics?
still really good. I think we still do it. Yeah, we're gonna spend 2 to do.
And that was a near miss
Same
on a
bravery.
landmine for you, Rob. Just want to let you know.
Oh.
Down to 1.
So I'm down to 1. Yeah. I'm gonna auto pass with the Patriarch and the 1 Genestealer so that I can guarantee I get the 15 on primary. And then also give them the availability to run forward and do stuff and not have been wounded. Because they're the no Overwatch unit, so I can still try
Yeah,
and
you
run
can
on
jump
it,
into something.
do something. So now we got on the Rock Grinder with the -1 because they're in the shadows.
Very.
Craziness. It's a bad number. I don't know. They're probably
Probably
bad.
leadership 7.
Probably. They're leadership 7.
There you go. So
Hey.
8 passes.
Yeah.
I hate you.
Yeah.
Would you have died though? Hit me with a D3 just for my emotional sanity. You wouldn't have died.
Yeah.
Dang it! The point was I forced you to spend 2 CP in your
You did.
turn, which is
Yep, which is pretty significant. because
significant
I have,
economy.
I have a
'Cause now
fair-
you can't use CP on this side of the field at all.
Yeah, that's very
So
true.
like that's significant for me as a player.
All right. So.
But also I hate you.
Yeah. Take measure, please.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
All right, chat, we're going to need help with that final landmine
So
that
yes,
just
15
hit
on
right there, the one Luke provided with us. We need you guys to help us out. Make sure you hit that landmine emoji in chat if you think you see something that validates that landmine.
Ambiguous landmines are the worst kind of landmine. Indiscriminate, some would say. I want to help. What's the landmine? Let me tell you.
Yeah, I'll let you know. First person to, wear a stupid mustache. That's my favorite.
The irony is that that's not definitive on either of us.
It is, because you've got a stupid beard.
All right.
Also, not stupid. Now Dan.
So it's neither.
Dan, on the other hand, he's got that pencil stash. he's got that
I have a mic.
bully Dan, bully Dan.
Hush up, Dan. You can't defend yourself.
Hey, Dan, you're muted again.
All right. We're
The stream
going
not brought to you by the color yellow.
Yeah, that's good.
Easy. It's tempting, but I only have 1 CP, so no.
And bring down and cleanse. Just have you cleanse, probably. There.
We got any good conversations in chat that are outside of the 40k purview? We talking about video games? We talking about comics, food?
Not anything directive like that. It's been a bunch of small talk. We're still discussing things about the landmine options. A lot of that's been like describing like what landmines were left and who gets to give them out. We
Roll
did
me an
spread them
advance.
around, so that's awesome.
Fire, 4. Forward.
Yeah, hopefully in 2025 here, we'll do well enough. We'll be able to go ahead and grab a fourth mic and mic up the producer at some point. Until now, Dan is just unable to defend himself.
Just cry in the corner.
He's agreeing with everything we're saying.
Where'd that guy just go? I saw you pick him up. Oh, he's on the other side of my chicken. Okay.
Yeah.
I just couldn't see him, so.
Does the tyrant want to? He really wants to hit something, but there are two somethings over here. That might be too much something.
And they have walker, so they can heroic. Depending on how you play.
Yeah.
And that's another reason I like Soul Grinders a lot, is because they have the walker keyword, and that is massive. Huge, some would say. Ask anyone, they'll tell you they're huge.
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 Bigly.
Oh.
You know, I found that I use that phrase in normal conversation from
Bigly?
time to time. Bigly. It's not a word for me.
I do hear you say that all the time, and it just now kind of clicks. I hate that for us.
I mean, it's as far along as we are, you know.
What was that?
Parasite is flying through the wall because he's infantry.
Hate that.
He is now within 6.
Are you going to battle shock me, bro?
No. I mean, I will when I charge you, but he's now within 6 of both of them, which means all the Genestealer Cult things that go into these are getting +1 to hit.
Oh, because, yeah.
Because Tyranid.
Good Tyranids. Hate that for me.
Yes. And then Death Sleeper's like, please don't shoot me again. I'd rather go over here. And then.
No, and then.
And then. Yeah. So we have mining laser can shoot that way. So our assault weapons. Good. Toss me another advance if you could, please.
Oh, my goodness. 1. 4. I am so consistent, it hurts me.
Thank you.
All right, my dice are loaded. I'm going to start using yours again.
They're loaded with cheese.
There are no cats in America.
Florent is not fighting those things over there, so we're.
Curse Cowboy highlighting a very prominent public service announcement. Were you too bullied by the hobby goblins? Call 1-800. Sucks to be you.
There's only a handful of the goblins that do the bullying.
Rip.
And
We are good at it. Like, once we get our momentum going, zingers.
Oh, mostly to each other. Because then it's not hazing, it's just love.
Yeah, Rob, you know that I've spent 20 years playing video games with Angel, and I've got him primed to where he is the best recipient of all of my humorous ire.
Yeah,
and
'cause
it took you all of 12 minutes to slide right in there and be that guy for him too.
Gargoyles.
Oh, Curse Cowboy isn't cheating on Barnyard. He's keeping it in the family. That's our Australian cousin. You didn't know?
That's my boy.
Barnyard Wargaming, right here on
Quality
YouTube. Go
content.
check him out for incredible content.
And you are no longer. You have your ability to deep strike things mid game, but
Yeah, uppy, down,
nothing's
up,
natively.
Uppy, down, uppy, down, uppy, down, down.
Yeah, nothing is natively deep striking right now. So you can do that. Drop. I just have him do that. This tyrant ain't doing much because your chickens are being chickens.
My chickens are
chickening.
being played as smart as I can possibly play them.
Big brain chickens.
Yeah, this gun's got 2 brains.
Yeah, that's pretty big brained. I think we just fly over here.
Now here's a question. For
Yeah.
if it's a table-wide strat, does that count being used within 12 inches of Kairos?
No, the unit is not within range.
Yeah, because it doesn't target a Tzeentch unit. I was just trying to see if I can get a CP out of you.
Oh, to try and farm your.
Yeah, because his is specifically if you use it within range of him on a unit,
Right.
you then roll higher than the current battle round. And honestly, I just haven't needed to spend CP.
Don't need to be in the backfield trying to kill tanks and stuff. means I have stuff. Okay, we're going to leave all of my deep strikes in deep strike still.
They are so deep. Strikes.
It's so deep and striking. Let's see here.
Italian baguette.
End of player turn. Okay.
Rapid Ingress?
Yeah, he has nothing in deep strike currently.
Dude, I am.
He just had
I
the
am out
He is
on the table.
all on the table, and most of my army is not, as is wont with Genestealer Cults. Shooting. We're gonna start. We're gonna do cleanse. So the gargoyles who moved through the door are gonna go and clean this objective that has just a bunch of dead Genestealers on it. They're just gonna pick up.
They're
the
harvesting the
bodies.
biomass. They're like, give me.
Yeah, it's like let's clean this off. And then over here, Death Leaper is like, I broke a thing, so let me just clean up the mess over here on this side of the wall.
He's picking up after himself.
Yeah,
Honestly,
exactly.
you can't ask for more.
He's being.
Once your kids get to that phase, you've reached it.
Yeah.
I'm still working on that myself.
So then other shooting effects. So we have the Rock Grinder. It's going to use its firing deck 6, which only matters for 2.
At a -1,
At a -1,
because you're bracketed.
it doesn't bracket. It's 10 wounds.
What?
Yeah. It's only 10 wounds.
Tragic.
Doesn't bracket.
Give me that. Go ahead, take a shit. Literally right there, dude. We can edit it in post.
I read right.
You literally covered it with your thumb. You're like,
I don't know what you're talking about, chat. It doesn't say it anywhere in this part of the card that it's. Yeah. All right. It's bracketed. It's okay. I have a Tyranid unit next by.
I have jeans.
+1 to hit.
There you go. Yeah, offsets your shenanigans.
Yeah.
But you're not getting a bonus. You're just getting a bonus.
Correct. I'm getting the bonus, but
You're
not
getting a
bonus.
pizza party when you really wanted a pay raise.
It's true. Please don't put that on me.
Too soon? Too soon?
Too soon. So inside the truck, again, is 2 acolytes with demo charges. So they're going to give those demo charges to the truck. And then one of the acolytes is going to use the demo charge cash. And then we're also putting the mining laser and stubbers. We're going all in on
The wounded one?
the wounded one.
I'm just asking if that's...
Yes.
Okay,
the
because he's
wounded-
taking 1 wound. So.
Yes. So let's start with, since all the demo charges are the same, double checking. Yeah, it's D6 and they're all D6s. So we're just going to roll the 3 D6 together. No bonuses. So just 3 D6 shots. A couple shots. That's
12.
12.
Hey Rob, we're going to need to get a clip. Can I get you to look at this camera here and just, there we go. All right, now we can definitely hit it Undead Jeebus. Landmine for the first person to make a funny face at the camera. He caught one from you a moment ago, called it out in chat. We just had to make sure.
I don't even know what I did.
Little double tap.
I do be glaring at the camera sometimes. It's
true.
I hate you people.
It's hit on 5s because reasons. Because it doesn't, it would be hitting on 5s either way. Yeah. Hits on 5s, blast doesn't come into play, doesn't have sustained or lethal or anything like that.
One-shot weapons and firing deck don't interact, right?
Is that...
I believe one-shot weapons were FAQ'd to where they can't be used from firing deck.
You just can't double up. Like, you can't
No, they count as being used.
embark.
All right. Well, that's the way we're going to run it. Chad, if you find something different,
Yeah,
let us know.
if you find the FAQ, I was firing their one-shot weapons, is the premise that I was using them under. So the guys inside will not, like, to the point of if they get out, they won't have their one-shot weapons. Is my
Because
mentality.
before it was
they would just chuck them out.
originally
When
when the index was written, they could be in a truck and use it because they weren't using it.
The truck is
the truck
using
was
it.
using it, and the truck doesn't have one shot.
right, because the cache is continuous.
Yeah,
but
so
the
that
one-shot-
was a loophole that they FAQ'd.
Yeah.
So I know that.
So when
has
you
been
use the
handled.
one-shot with firing deck, it is used for the unit.
So if there's any other changes, put it in
Yeah, if
either
you guys find
the
it
chat or the
otherwise-
Discord, and we'll find it.
Yeah, yep. So, tree, and then they're strength 9, so they're only 5s.
5s.
And I did not get out, so... But that's not this anyways, that's trucks, not rock riders. 1. -2, damage 2.
Yes, one-shot weapons cannot be used by firing deck according to the rules commentary.
Oh, okay. Well, let's reshuffle that.
Oh, I win.
2 shots. Appreciate it, chat. This is
Appreciate
just the
that.
cache then. And then I'll fire the flamers.
Yeah.
Like they have the hand flamers and stuff in there. So that's 3 shots. No, 2 shots. Did I just get the 2?
A 2 and a 1. What are you shooting?
I did the number of shots. This was the number of shots, which was 2, and then I missed with both. All right, cool. The cache is done. Mining laser.
2 shots.
And
Not bad.
plus minus doesn't matter. And stubber, it is in half range for sure. Hits on 4s.
So
Oh no, 4s does because
+1,
I'm
-1.
minus
You're at your data sheet.
Yeah,
now.
yep. One there, AP0.
3 up? 2 up? I'll find out.
Yep. So then here are the 2 hand flamers that are inside. Okay.
3 up
They're-
save, so I do take 1.
They're excited to hand
Goodness
flame
gracious. That's a lot.
you, but there's
Ah!
there's a die.
Dean dice. Dean dice.
They're excited.
Push the button. Push the button.
Push the button. All right. 6s. 2 again.
3s. Take another one.
Haha. Haha.
That 6 that scrolled across the screen was a 2 when I rolled it.
Yeah. Haha. Okay. So.
Queso. Delicious.
Queso. Now we're gonna throw the. Let me double check there. Oh, it is 6-inch range, and I don't believe I moved them within 6 because I couldn't. They're within 8, which is what I originally had in my head. Oh well, that's fine. The hand flamers are 12s. Yeah, 2 more hand flamers from the squad behind. 6 shots. Same target.
Okay.
They reroll 1s natively to wound. If you are on objective, it was all. So 6s, rerolling 1s, didn't roll any of those numbers.
Yay!
Mining laser. The mining laser and seismic cannon are the only 2 things I'm going to shoot from that squad.
And you are getting your minus or your +1 here. True.
This is actual +1. Yes, yes, yes.
Because I have no debuffs on him.
Should be, so hits on a 4. Wish it was sustained. Strength 10, T
11.
11, so 5s. Oops.
AP2.
-3.
Okay. So 4 up.
Cheesy.
Jeez.
Cheesy.
Jeez.
2 shots.
Go to
I am within 12 because I'm standing where Death Leaper was. So 4 shots, hitting on 4s.
The Rock Grinder give +1 wound to units that disembark from it.
He didn't
They
disembark.
didn't disembark. Yeah.
We did talk about that, but they didn't.
And the Rock Grinder doesn't do that. The truck does. The Rock Grinder does Line Breaker, which is each time an enemy unit within engagement range falls back, they do Desperate Escape. They have to do a Desperate Escape test at a -1. Oh, if they're Battle Shock, then they also get a -1 on top of that. So this is 4s on the seismic cannon.
Hey.
And they are also not sustained? No.
No.
Heavy rapid fire. Yeah. And strength 6, so 5s. 1.
AP.
-1 D3 damage.
So 4s. We'll take the D3.
1.
Juan. Down to 10, I believe.
Damage. Juan damage.
You are in so much trouble.
They don't have their strength 10 on the charge. No other guns, no other guns. So we go to charges. We're going to charge the wounded one with the Rock Grinder. And I will do...
You are well outside of my aura, so.
Yeah. So we will do... I'll spend 1 to do Tank Shock.
Okay.
So 8 makes it.
You did make it. Very nice.
Over here. Parasite really shouldn't charge in because he can't actually hurt you.
I'm actually going to go ahead and
Gonna heroic. with the other
heroic
one.
so I can get the extra movement off of
Yeah.
it.
Yep.
Not because I don't think I can't kill it.
Yeah, you'll definitely kill it.
It's more of a, if
so
I
yeah,
roll
so-
a good charge here, like I can get up in your face. And
Yep.
it's just movement I don't have.
Yep.
All right. So,
7's pretty solid. So we're both at 0 CP.
Now I cannot move over you, but this is 6, so I'm going to go up and then over just a little bit. So we're going to
Yeah.
go up my 6 and then just base you like
Shimmy
this.
up a little bit. Yep. Do I put... No, because they'll just die.
They will get
They
kerschmacked.
do not have mining weapons. That's the other kind. All right. I'm doing Tank Shock.
Did do.
Doo-doo. 10 dice.
Stop
D10
it.
on 5s.
Is there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
5.
It's not bad.
That's not one.
Yep. All right, down to 5.
5 mortal wounds.
It's pretty spicy, my guy.
Alrighty.
So I'm down to 5.
Now Punchzilla, which Dozer Blade, 8 attacks. Will be weapon skill 3. Will be -1 because I'm bracketed. But Parasite's right there, so +1.
And that's in both phases.
It's in both phases. Yep.
That's very good.
He's very good. So hitting on 3s, nothing special. Just strength 10, -2, damage 2. So
Okay.
I will use your 2 rolls. Jerk. I wish it was something special, but it's not. And then strength 10, so 5s.
Fives.
So right, yeah. 1. -2,
When?
damage 2.
4.
2 damage.
I'm going to reroll that. You can have that back.
Oh.
Get out of my face. What's up?
Dang it! Aha!
Nice.
Yeah.
Rob on
Natural
the charts
drop.
here.
All right. So I
Still
do
takes
take 2,
damage.
so I'm down to 3.
Getcha. And then you get
It literally
your-
bounced out of the tray, which is insane to me.
Welcome back, Orcus Maximus.
Hello, Maximus. So we're going to attack with the
Wounded one? Or the not wounded one?
other wounded one. Because if I can pop that, then that guy can pile in and do the other stuff.
Did you guys watch
Just-
Gladiator 2, by the way?
I have not.
No, I have not seen it yet.
I've seen nothing but bad reviews, so I just haven't.
I'm
It was all right.
still going to see it.
It was all right. You know,
I'm
it,
probably-
I'll see it when
I
it's
see-
more free than it is.
it
Right.
did what it was supposed to do, for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
Now, do you say something?
You'll still get to, heroic still counts as charging for the purposes of like being able to activate.
Yeah, but no fight first. So.
Yeah, you just don't get in the fight first.
Correct. All right, so we're going to go ahead and attack now with the wounded guy.
Yep.
So this will be hitting on 4s with the big crush mash.
Yep.
Boo, 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 boo. And then,
Strength 10, or toughness 10.
so this is strength 16.
So 3s.
So 3s. I'm going to use another one of these just to force your problem here.
Sure.
What's up? Oh. All right, just 1 -2.
-2.
Sorry, -3.
-3. Goes to a 6 up. And I will use 1 to reroll it.
Thank you.
No.
Yes. All right, so minimum damage he does because it's d6 +2.
Yep. All right. CV explodes.
Oh, please.
I wanted it to happen.
He has a. Do they still explode better with the demo cache? Is that still a thing?
No, it's just D3. Yeah, I wish it was good. Yeah, I'd be like, no, I'm standing right in the middle. I'll just boom.
So the 5 guys inside?
Yeah, 5 guys inside. No ones.
No ones. You hate to love it.
So, Dean, we do have a guy in chat here, not a member, so typically I would just greet them with a text hello, but we're going to shout them out. That's a friend of yours, Patrick Persiani.
Hey, Patrick, how's it
watch
going?
and join us this evening. Not the first time I've seen the name here.
yeah.
Thank you again for tuning in. Good to see you.
I did tag you on Facebook saying that you were here.
Yeah.
I don't know if you made your own post or not, but
I have not.
Okay.
But,
I
but
did- I did-
ironically, Patrick did actually reach out to me when we started the game. As he was aware of it. So
I did tag you before the
Yeah,
game
I've seen
started.
Patrick in chat quite a few times.
Yep.
So definitely good to see you back around here, my friend.
yeah, Patrick is a local. We play a bunch of games. He is a standard at a lot of our tournaments.
Definitely
Love
make
to see
sure,
it.
if you guys are not currently members, make sure that your settings do allow you to receive gifted memberships. All these gifted memberships that do come through the channel does give you a good opportunity to kind of see what the back end is like for the Gob Squad. Join us for those content planning meetings. Join us for our deployment streams pre-stream and have a good time. And of course, as we start rolling out that sweet, sweet members-only content, well, it'll be there for you.
Yes, sir. All right.
Do you want to do anything else with your activation?
With him, no, because I'll leave him out in the open, so that way I have options to shoot without.
Sure.
Yeah,
Without having to do a weird
because
fallback
at
or something like that.
3, I believe I can. If I roll a 3 on my regen, I won't be bracketed, so then I won't take a
Okay.
penalty if I'm shooting in the combat.
Sure.
So that's the hope here. All right, so we're going to come to this one. This will activate because this was my ongoing.
Sure. Or your
And-
charge, a charged unit.
True. This guy is actually going to just tag both because if I go right here,
you
I'm
can
going
step
to
between the two and target both. Yeah.
boop there.
Sure.
Granted, he's going to be there for a minute, but
Probably
it's fine.
not. Could shred them both.
We are going to go after the one closest to the middle of the table.
That unit is the one that has used their demo charges. They were the ones inside.
Okay.
So-
well, they didn't because.
Oh, that's right, because I can't. Yeah. Because I can't.
I'm going to do. Oh,
This is for
Who
you.
was it? Haha. This is
Boom, boom. Yeah.
what? He used one.
I used a lot, but he used more.
We flux with it. That's for you, Rob.
All right, who's targeting me? You treacherous.
I told you they may or may not be biased.
To be fair, that could be both of us at this point.
I mean,
We both do hold.
I'm actively trying to use flex.
I'm actually going to go ahead and hit 5 into one unit, 6 into the other. I'm going to split my attacks. Just that way I can.
They're identical.
So I'm trying to put you in a bad place with your rules, where I can't kill you outright, and then you suffer.
Yeah.
So this will be the 5 attacks into the one closest to me, hitting on 3s. 3 hits. These are they're T4, but they're T-shirt saves, or what are they?
Oh, they're T-shirt saves. Yeah, they're 5-up saves.
Okay, well this will cut. So 2s to kill. 3 die.
On which one was that?
The squad closest to me, here towards the middle. And then this will be the extra attacks into the other squad, and this will be on 6s for you. So 3s, and then on 2s. So 3 6-ups, please. I'm going to force your hand here on this one. Put it back. All right, cool. So 4 6s, please.
4 6-ups.
4 would die. And that's the one that's disembarked.
Yeah. Which is battle shocked.
Yes. So you cannot command reroll them.
Yep. But I could.
Yeah, but honestly, that'd just be for the memes at this point. So
Yeah.
send it.
Cool.
I would have been mad.
So 4 die.
But 4 do die to that unit, so leaves you with 1, and leaves 2 in the other.
Yep.
Which seems like things are going pretty good for you at the moment, Rob. We'll just hold on to that. Otherwise, you're going to catch 5 dice at the end of the game for losing, as you've been selected as the champion.
Oh,
this
Of course
evening.
I did.
Chat, keep an eye out. We're getting a poll up right now with all those vibes you guys provided us. Let's go ahead and pick one up for this end of stream performance.
So vehicle died in my turn, so I get to bring it down, right?
Yeah. That would be funny if it was worded that way. I would hate it. Okay.
So end of my turn, I am going to pitch bring it down because at this point, while that is a wounded soul grinder, it is honestly harder for me to just dedicate kill that within positioning.
It does allow me to control a little bit of your Kratos
Yeah.
with that, though, because I can put it in places where it's harder.
Because you could also, you could also just leave with it. You could actually leave. Well, you couldn't
I
leave
can't right now,
but
by the time you get around, I can
Yeah.
have moved it somewhere else.
yeah. But I do get cleanse for the full 4. So I'm going to pitch bring it down for a CP. So I'll go to 2 in your turn
Okay.
and score cleanse.
And I go back up to 1 CP myself. And
I do have 1 of your tokens.
I will be putting another one on the table. We're up to 5 on the table. Nice. Cool. So sabotage just popped for me. Did you intend to do something with him in your turn?
Oh my god, they were hidden over. I couldn't see them either. Yes, they're charging the flamers.
Go for it. Like a 6 maybe?
And I had 1 flex token going into the turn, so I do have a reroll.
Probably a 7 to be honest with you.
Sure. Well, that's 10.
Okay. Well, I'll just move him over here.
Push them straight in there.
Yep. And I already heroic over there, so it's just however you want to slice that pie.
Here's the regular attacks.
No minuses.
No minuses.
Is it a chicken pot pie?
Chicken pot pie?
But
So tokens. 5, 4, 7.
4s, I believe. T4.
Okay. So 2 invuln saves for the regular attacks.
Okay. 2 4s.
Oh, do a battle shock real quick on them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the pass both.
Yep. Here's 5 attacks from the patriarch. They'll hit. I wish those 6s happen again. Strength 6, so 3s.
3s. Looking for 6s.
Twin linked. I'm looking for 6s.
Please stop.
So 4 saves, and then 2
devils. All right. So 4s. All right. So we'll kill 1 because they're 3 wounds about.
Yeah.
Yep. And then so it kills 1 because I failed 2, and then 1 will carry over.
Yep.
So who's your least favorite Powerpuff Girl? Blossom, Bubbles, Buttercup. Because that's the one that you just killed.
Probably Blossom.
Wow. You just down on the authority, huh? That's savage. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and put that one in the chat. 1 to bully Dean because I think he's heinous.
Buttercup's the one that fights everybody, right?
Buttercup's the one that's
Are we really going to have to do a Powerpuff Girls
Powerpuff Girls poll.
Oh, wow.
Look, I'm voting for the monkey.
Dan, can you hook it up for me, please?
Mojo. Yeah, Mojo Jojo.
Mojo Jojo.
All right, we're going to get these vibes worked out,
That
and
is
then we're
Mojo
going to do a
Jojo.
Powerpuff Girl poll.
I thought about it, but that's a really hard pull. That's a really hard paint pull. But yeah, I just got to get him. I get him the hat.
Yeah, there you go.
Little hat. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah.
All right. So we're going to go ahead and attack back with these guys.
Yes.
Yeah, let's do that real quick. I have no idea what their profile is. So I had 2 flamers left. They are 3 attacks apiece. And then we'll do the exalted flamer. So on 4s,
No negatives, no.
cool, 4 hits. And then strength is 4. So 4s, 2 minus 1. No, minus 0, sorry. So 2 saves.
Damage?
1.
Damage 1? Okay, so 5 ups. Pass 1, fail 1. So
That's all.
wound is wounded.
All right, and then the exalted flamer. Here, on 4s. And this will be on 3s, because strength 5 out of him. 2, armor 6. 1 damage.
Okay. I should have rolled those. It's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't
Well, they're 1 damage, so it just kills him and then puts the Broodlord Patriarch.
Brood Lord! Down to 5.
I believe 5. Yeah, I'm 90% sure he's
He
6.
used to be 6.
I know that the Tyranid one is 6. Just to verify, yeah, 6 wounds.
Okay.
Genestealers are dead. Oh, now this is the point where I decide, do I want to spend 6 of my 10 points? Because they're not attached, they don't get native rerolls. They'd be able to drop somewhere in advance of charge, but I think I have better gameplay out of another unit.
I mean, you could.
But that also, I think that just reduces my things that I can do in the game, and I don't think they're going to be as much.
Because it's 2 points for them, correct?
No, it's 6, because they're a 10-point unit.
Oh.
Might
Yeah.
be.
Oh, that's why you said 6 to 10. Yeah. Oh, absolutely not.
Yeah. So
No,
a 10-man
absolutely.
unit, they're the majority of my points. So yeah, they're. I think they're gonna stay off.
Yeah. I think if your board state was a little bit different, or if my army was different, they would have.
Yeah, if you had more like
Infantry.
infantry in general and stuff like
Yeah.
that to have me run around.
They,
and harass,
they don't do.
They don't touch these,
these.
especially not with the devs. Without devs, they
they-
when you went 6s and do nothing, they do 1 damage.
And you've
Got
got
no
your own-
rerolls. So
Okay. So that is the proper end of the turn.
that is actual
Yep,
true
we
end of
covered that. I'll make sure you got your stuff over there.
Yep.
My sabotage does go off for 3 points in no man's land.
Did you have another banger?
Yes, my own objective. Mine. So
Yes.
I've done 2 banners.
I'll do 4 on sabotage.
Cool, thank you. All right, so now we're going into my turn. I got my 1 CP, we got the flux token.
and I have raised the second.
I have 1 battle shock to do over yonder, but I'm going to pull my secondaries first to see what I get. Secure no man's land, checks out. Overwhelming force.
Also
Double checks out. Double.
Good turn for that.
Ooh.
Awkward.
Oh no.
It's okay. You totally can't kill T3 models with 1 wound and a T-shirt save.
Yeah, I will say I'm going to take a leadership 7 test over there because
Yep.
this is not. I'm not holding half in no man's land.
And there's no weirdness with Nids because only his normal thing, and that's within 6.
So 7 on the one that's bracketed.
super good.
He does heal. He heals for D3. Roll a 3. We're out of bracket.
Rude.
So we're back up to 6. So everything I talked about, I predicted. We're back, baby.
You did. You did.
That's a 9. Where's the 6? How do I do this game?
Picking up big guy. Oh, you're looking for the
Yeah, they're still trying
corners.
to
Trying to dial that in. Yeah.
get dialed.
And yes, 6 points for 10 Genestealers.
Yep. No. I agree that that's in this
And
matchup.
it's-
That's not
and
worth
it's
it.
8 points for the Aberrants if I decide to end up bringing that squad back because it's a big 10-man.
I don't like that for you.
Yeah, I don't like it. It's gonna be acolytes.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 5 squads of acolytes.
Yeah, in one of my chats for what we're doing for our team planning, it's definitely the 5-man acolytes give you the flamer units with more bang for your buck, and you're just farming.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So start looking at movement. I got to kill these gargoyles.
4 units off the table, 5 units off the table.
Yeah, a lot. So I got to kill those gargoyles, which should be fairly straightforward.
Yeah.
Now I cannot move through your model, so
Oh, the walker doesn't let you move through mine. It lets you move through
over
yours.
buildings less than 4 inches or whatever.
Sure. Okay.
I'll revisit it because I don't generally use that rule because I did talk a lot of smack on it in the last couple times I've ran it. Tzeentch seconder. So Walker. It can move over friendly monster and vehicle models.
Oh, it lets you move over vehicles and then terrain up to 4
Friendly
inches.
monster and vehicles,
Yeah.
or stuff that's less.
Yeah.
So not enemy. So that still blocks you. Damien, get out there and make me my money.
I didn't know it let you walk over friendly vehicles.
I knew I
It-
knew that was a good tech thing. So it lets hey Dread Knights or Dreadnoughts, don't they have walker? So they can walk through each other.
Oh, scuttling walker is specifically not walker. It's scuttling walker because they got the crab legs.
Okay.
So I can move through my own slow grinders basically.
Oh, okay.
And my monster or greater demons can't block me,
Right, you can walk through your greater demons. You can walk through a guo, like.
which is important because they are hella thick. Heaven forbid you give them the extra 6 inches of movement from the Nurgle detachment, and you're just. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and move these guys. We're just gonna keep pushing up this screen here.
Yep.
And you said no reactives, right?
Correct. Yeah. No reactive moves. The only fancy rule that I might end up having right now is the whatchamacallit comes in for free. The lictor comes in for free.
Lictor. I hardly knew her.
Lictor. Did it? Not sure.
All right, this chicken is gonna kind of up here. Wings and staffs and things. Cool. Demon Prince, I think he's just going to commit to walking this way. He's going to hide behind them. These guys are going to maintain back here because you don't have a 6-inch deep strike anymore, right?
Correct.
So we're going to maintain
Don't
that.
have it. It's in the index attachment.
Do you said you have a reactive fallback, or if I fall back, or is that only with
Yes.
the grinder? Or is that a strap?
I have. It's a strap. Let me make sure who the restriction on that is. If that's,
Okay, while you're looking that up, I'm going to move over here.
Yeah, there you go. I have.
I do declare.
There we go. Divine Imperative. Any of my Genestealer Cult units, so that's the Tyranids over there. So select one or more enemy unit within engagement range with one or more. Within one or more. Oh, that gives me +1 to charge and reroll charges for Genestealers into a unit that's engaged with Tyranids.
What was your primary, Rob?
10.
No, I don't have anything that affects fallback. I don't have a fallback. I have the ability. My Tyranid units can fall back and charge or shoot.
Okay. So we're going to move these pinks back.
But yeah, so you can fall back fine. And I can get plus the charge if my Tyranid unit is in engagement. I can get plus charge from my Genestealer units.
Okay.
I
These
can
guys are
make
just
my
going to maintain that little bubble wrap here.
I can do rerolls to wound. Again, if you kill one of my Tyranid characters, I can get +1 to wound, +1 to hit with my Genestealer Cults. And then I can, at the end of your turn, up you down anything of my army.
Okay.
What's going on, Natalie Hill? Great to see
Hi,
you.
Natalie.
So these guys are going to fall back because I can fall back and shoot.
Sure.
And that'll maintain 9-inch bubble here. And that's maybe a 25 millimeter base there.
Sure. Which I don't have.
Wunderbar.
Well, I have neophytes, but they don't count.
And then this chicken's going to move up to here. All right, so we're continuing to expand, take up room. Poxwalkers, Plague Bearers have moved up. This whole brick is used up. I've put the Nurglings still in front. Sorry, this one's kind of in a clunky spot there.
Sure.
I'm maintaining the bubble for when the aberrants come in. Your shooting on this side of the table is pretty limited, outside of what you have to bring in. So I'm trying to kind of bubble wrap and look at engagements here. I've got my -1 aura bubble here. And then the pinks are holding that side. These guys are holding this side. We already talked about the 9-inch. Basically, this whole side of the board is out.
Yep.
As it stands currently. We're staying in combat there. The Beast of Nurgle moved up, so he can go play with your Parasite if it lives. And a Soul Grinder is not going to move because I have nowhere to move. Because I've kind of, I live there
in the
now.
corner. Yeah.
As far as wanting to kill a bunch of stuff on objectives, it's not really going to be all that great because your Parasite,
Death Leaper.
Death Leaper, we're within 12 with this
Correct.
guy, but I'm going to be shooting at a -1.
Yep.
I could spend a strat.
That would actually be a. So he's also a -1 as well.
Okay, so then I wouldn't
Sorry,
really need to worry about,
yeah.
because I have a way of existing as if I weren't in engagement range.
Okay.
I can select my unit and then anything it's engaged with are eligible targets because that model now acts as if it is not in engagement range.
Got it.
Very Tzeentchy, very fickle. Because then I could use that to not shoot at -1, but you're -1 anyway. So I'm just going to stay there and then kill you.
Sure.
Because that or you're just going to force them to die in my turn anyway, and I'll just give you something to do to play the game a little bit. I'm not trying to beat you up too bad. And then I've got shooting options. These gargoyles are big dead, one way or the other. I am outside of range for this guy. It's 9 inches. I can't use him to tether. So he's basically going to help shoot here. He's going to help shoot here. This guy has indirect at 24 inches. So we can start threatening your back line a little bit here as needed. The Aberrants would be a great target. However,
Killing 6 wounds on a 10 wound vehicle with indirect. Like
it doesn't do it.
And then that also just flops me out to then
give
it's just
me
a little bit extra.
Guaranteed charges and thicker stuff. So we're just going to kind of harass some units at this point and see what sticks. Ooh, I do need to secure no man's land.
Currently on, you have that one.
Yeah, no, 100%. It's more of a, I could have dedicated myself to that, then I put myself out there. So we'll see. If that unit somehow survives shooting, I'm just going to charge it with Nurglings, and it'll be hilarious.
Oh, Nurglings OCC.
It doesn't matter. Oh, wait, secure no man's land, not area denial. That's what I was thinking of. Okay,
You
cool.
can throw a chicken into him. Maybe.
No!
Why not?
Because then you're going to kill it. That's literally the point. Cool, so let's get into the shooting.
Sure.
Yeah, you're not rapid ingressing or anything crazy?
You have held me off pretty well, so I don't
It would basically be on your
It's gonna be
quarter
in
of the
this
table,
corner.
which is
Doesn't really-
not great.
do anything pretty much anywhere. I could drop here but I have the Tyrant, so I'm holding that objective. I'm holding that objective with multiple units. I don't think there's anything of mine that's worth rapid ingressing.
Okay.
I can do it for free off the Lictor, but
Again, it doesn't
for
do anything.
funsies, but it doesn't actually do anything. So no.
So the red grinder is going to go ahead and shoot into your Death Leaper.
Sure.
See if you can dodge me this time.
Uh-huh.
So this is the better las cannon, this warp case. D3 shots for 3 on 4s, because my -1 and whatever.
Either
right?
-1s. Yeah.
In an effort to stick the landing, you take those. We're getting the rerolls here. Boom, double cheese on 2s, because you're strength 6 or T6, right?
Pungent.
Take those.
That counts as a die, doesn't it?
It is not. So you got 3 invulns, and you have plenty of rerolls. So
I have all
use them at your will.
heroes.
3 invulns. Thanks, I needed that. Dang it.
I did that.
The Harvester Cannon on 4s. Nothing. Okay.
Death Leaper's like, I'm too quick to kill you.
I hate that Death Leaper so much. Granted, I gave you the ability to reroll that, but I also rolled 3 once. So, shooting these guys doesn't do anything for me. But shooting him, getting him out of the way, and then taking a banger charge does. So we are going to use him to blow him up.
Okay, -1 hit.
Oh yes. Harvester Cannon. Warp case first. Number of shots. Just the one on a 4, because you're -1. Misses. The Harvester Cannon shots now on 4s. 1 hit. We're not killing them in shooting.
T5.
T5, so 3s. 1 -1, 3 damage.
-1, okay. 3 damage. Goes down to 3. He might be chonky. I don't think he's that chonky. He's 5 wounds, so
Does he have loan up for any reason?
he does have one up.
He does?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
And it's 3 damage, right?
Yes.
Okay, down to 2.
Dang it. Okay. So we are out of range with everything else. We're going to go to this shooting here into him.
Sure.
He's T5? T6?
He is 5. He should be 5. Yeah, T5.
Okay. T5. So we're going to start with the these 2 flamers. We're outside of the chicken aura for the +1 strength, because I didn't think about that. And then we'll go to him. We'll do his 3 shots at 3 damage each.
Okay. The last cannon shots or whatever.
They're just better.
The
The
high
3 damage.
strength,
Yeah.
yeah.
So the 2 flamer shots for 9. For 6, 9. On 5s. No
Chat
rerolls.
lightly over here.
Huh?
You chit chat out of chat.
We got 4 -1.
A love for the Death Leaper.
Yeah. You guys have seen it before too. I said -4.
4 -1 no
What
cover.
do you in this?
What's that?
While you're rolling, Chris,
He's blown up. He moves 14 inches with fly. Damage.
1.
Okay, so down to 3.
Cool.
He's blown up, fly, infantry with move 14. He's synapse, so Right now, he could heal.
Could.
If he lives.
He's not.
If he lives.
You're not getting stealth and,
If he
and
lives,
punchy face.
I'm gonna heal.
We're gonna go ahead and use the 3 shots. here.
But yeah, so he's just a quick little character. Give some like gameplay bonuses, so I could technically push with my Genestealer Cult units a little bit more. 4 ups, damage.
3.
We'll flex 1.
Get fluxed.
Get fluxed.
Get fluxed. There we go. Was that this one? All right, back up to 2. Damn it. All right, so you live there.
Oh.
I want to see him do it for
Okay, so for this chicken, we're going to do the Rod of Sorcery. We're going to do the Rod of Sorcery here,
Sure.
and then the Bolt of Change into the Gargoyles.
Sure.
All right, so the Rod of Sorcery here. I'm honestly almost tempted to take the charge and not shoot at them. It would be...
Just to force something to jump onto the objective.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm really not that worried about points.
I can
'cause
also just like pull these to it. It's like,
Yeah.
but yeah,
I just don't want you to have them anymore.
right. You don't want me to
I
sit
want
on that
them dead.
objective, so I don't have 3 objectives.
And no matter
again.
how you pull them, I'm going to be able to shoot them is my big thing.
Yeah.
So, so we'll do the bolt of change there with the sustain, and then the Rod of Sorcery back. So the Rod here on 2s, and then on UT 5 is what we said?
Yeah,
Right. And I believe we said that this was strength 10.
But yeah, that's
Strength 10, so 2s.
I like the Parasite. It's a nice little tech piece.
Sorry, strength 9, so 3s.
It's got Deep Strike too, so you can Deep Strike.
4 invulns, D3 damage.
Okay.
Well, he's dead. You want to flux those real quick for me?
him. Legendary.
He's dead no matter. No, he's not
He's
dead.
not dead no matter what.
He's not dead no matter what. You fluxing 3 of them?
Yeah.
You fluxing 3 of them?
Yeah. All right. Well,
He's still dead.
anyway.
He's still dead. And
Now
give me
he
my
is
3.
dead regardless.
Gimme. Good. Yeah, Parasite. He's dying this turn. You have no ways to save him now.
Well, he has a 5-up armor save and no feel or no invuln, so
Oh no,
he was super dead.
he's in danger. Take shock. Okay, and then over here. So this will be hitting on 2s, looking for 6s for D3 sustained.
No.
Oh wait, 6s. Okay, no 6s, which smells, but on 2s. And this will just cut.
5-up armor, 6-up armor, 6-up
It'll be
armor.
-2. So,
Yeah, either way it'd be. Yeah.
all right, so you lose 6.
Okay, down to 4.
Okay. Cool. So you lost 6.
Thank
You're
you,
down to
Luke.
4.
Did you kill one before?
No.
You haven't killed one. Oh, it's back here. Yeah. There we go.
Cool. That's 6. Cool. All right.
The math looked weird too, and I'm like, because I couldn't see him.
These are okay. So really, we're kind of down to the only thing that's left is this chicken. So this chicken's going to dump everything into them as well.
Sure.
We'll do the bolt of change because I already have it on the sustained as well. On 2s, looking for 6s.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 D3 extra shots for another 3. So in reality, we miss 1. And then on 2s to kill, he's dead. Or that unit's dead. All right, gargoyles out of my face.
So one overwhelming so far.
It is, and probably the only one I'm going to get if I'm being honest with you.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I owe you hazardous for both. So we'll start with the gray chicken.
Oh,
He's fine.
I have a hazardous. You've already killed the truck. It didn't matter. The truck, when it used its cash, technically had hazardous.
Cool.
You
And
ended
our
up punching
passive
it to death anyway, so it didn't matter.
Yes. So this guy is going to start shooting your Acolyte squad in the back?
Sure.
Not Acolyte, the Neophyte squad.
Neophytes.
So D6 plus 3 shots. Sorry.
10-man unit.
D3 plus 6, not D6 plus 6. Whatever I said, don't disregard. The third time.
Yeah.
Third time we've rolled 7.
Only 7.
I really want 9.
Plus blast?
Plus blast. Yes, because you have 10?
2 for blast. Yeah. There's 11 in, with the character.
9 shots. There we go. That's exactly what I said. Yeah. Hitting on 4s though.
Yeah.
Hit.
Yeah. Half.
And then
T3.
2s, and it's AP2. You're getting
cuts.
cover. I think you got 6.
Because I
I think you got 5 up armor.
Oh,
Right?
5 saves. 5 saves.
Yeah,
So
so-
sixes.
5, 6 ups. 5
Want
down.
to give me some flex dice?
But you got to give me a point though.
Cool. These 5.
Cool. My hazardous pass. And one of these days, my aura is going to matter.
You tanked your. I think you tanked dev wounds. Over
I
you
did.
something.
Yeah. I
you
did.
stuck some
Because
fours.
you. Yeah. My dev wounds. I think that's it. Let's get into the charge phase. Because I killed that. I killed that. I whiffed so hard over there. Because they both ended up shooting. Did that? The back one didn't shoot. It did shoot.
It shot at the parasite.
Yeah. That's what it was. Okay, so we're just going to go into the charges. So we're going to start with the Beast of Nurgle into your Parasite.
Sure.
That is a D3. I was like, that feels weird. That's a 4. And they don't get reroll charges unless they're with the dude, the Slimmix.
Oh, you can join their units. Are they within 5?
Yeah, it looks way within 5.
Okay.
Do it right by you. So I rolled a 4, yeah?
Yeah, you rolled a 4, so base within 5.
Yeah.
I can't see because of the grass.
So this is about 4.5 now.
Okay, cool.
So we're going to be a little off here.
Sure.
I'm just going to put this dice up here.
Yep.
And my dice up here as well. We're going to just throw dice. Would you roll me a 2-inch charge for this guy, please?
2. That's 5.
Okay.
I rolled a 2. One of them was a 2.
I think I can slide. I can't slide because of your wing. Just going to go there. Okay.
Any other charges?
I think that's it, right? Yeah, because
Okay.
I'm in tied up with everything else.
If you could please battle shock.
Which one?
Let's do the beast.
Beast. You're going to make me look up his leadership? It's probably a 7. Do I have any minuses?
No minuses.
I do not
Just
control
synapse
half,
that.
so I pass on a 7.
Okay. As long as he's a 7. But he should be a 7. Demons and stuff are pretty standard.
I'm trying to find him.
And 7's pretty.
7.
Yeah. Cool. And
Because then you get to 6 because of the shadows.
itches.
Cool. All right, so we'll start with him because you made me look him up into your Parasite, yeah? Because he's got 2 wounds left? 2 wounds left.
2 wounds.
All right, 6 attacks here, hitting on 4s. 2 hits. And then strength 6, T4?
T5.
T5. Oh, still 3s. 1, -1, 2 damage.
You said 1 -1, 2
Yep.
damage?
6.
2 damage.
He's dead.
Does not explode. He just dies.
That's all.
Flap, 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 flap.
Okay. And then we did have some stuff over here before.
I did not paint that one.
Beast Nurgle can tag this one acolyte through the wall. So that's what he's going to do. He's right there. Now, I need to find my tape measure. So you had an acolyte right here. He tagged him through the wall for his consolidate.
Yep. That was the
The
one
disembarker.
survivor of the 5-man squad over there.
You are outside of 4 inches here, so I cannot pile in. Where's he supposed to go?
Huh? He's here.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're going to show him off?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fun little. kid bash.
And then we go to ongoing.
I'm gonna punch you.
You're going to scratch me with your cult knife or
I guess
talents?
I never did before either, but
No,
it
you
would have
didn't.
done nothing.
You definitely didn't. You could roll it twice if you want to.
Sure. Let's do that. Because I didn't charge you with them, so I didn't think about it. So 3 attacks. So then I'll just roll 6 attacks. Or
Sounds like
3
your
attacks
roll.
each. But,
So to be clear, just so everyone's tracking, he didn't attack me in the last command phase, so I'm having him roll twice the attacks.
yeah.
Just to
this
make it
this
fair.
one's at the +1 when the parasite was still alive. Because
Okay.
the Tyranid unit
Fair,
was
sure.
nearby. So hitting on twos.
Yeah, it would have been because he hit on 3 space.
Yeah. And then 6s. Because they're just cult knives. Oh, that's a die.
Nice.
Hey.
2 minus 1.
Hang chat. Dean's doing most of the work for you guys.
Pass both.
Okay. And then here's the 6 at not the +1 to hit. So
I
just
brought
3s.
my own dice.
That's right. I'm my own chicken.
1. Minus 1, yeah.
-1. Yeah.
Pass on a 6.
Cool.
Pass on the cheese. I passed cheese.
All right. So now I've scratched you up a whole bunch of times.
Yeah, so I'm just going to go in here and start smacking these guys. I hope I roll nothing but ones. No, that's not looking great. I'm going to spend both of these here because you're not going to be able to roll saves on these because I'm going to cut you.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I had those rerolls. Cool. And then
Then
two
you'll
wounds.
move down those two. There we go.
Yep. So you got 4 minus 2.
Yeah.
So those two are
those two dead.
Which means you have no way to interact by giving me those tokens back.
Yep. So those two, I am going to spend 2 of my points, and that unit is going to go into Cult Ambush.
Yeah.
There is no tokens that I can put over there with you, so we're just going to put it here.
What do they call those things that that are relevant when you're bringing models?
they're
back to
resurgence
GSCs?
points. The tier or
No,
the
no,
Genestealer
no,
Cults
not
use.
resurgence points. The,
They're landmines.
landmines. That's what I was
yeah,
looking
yeah,
for.
yeah.
There we go. Ba-boom. That one was very targeted.
Next one to lose.
Genestealers
He needs
or GSC that get brought back.
There we go. All right, so I'm just going to consolidate this way.
Can you
That's
get within
that's a
an
pivot. Yeah, not without because this guy's.
Not without the pivot?
Yeah,
Okay.
because his claws are bumping me, and I'm not going to get that fickle. Cool.
So then I will scratch your
beast and roll.
beast and arrow that I made.
I'm just going to regenerate the wounds anyway. So because they regenerate even if you do them, it doesn't matter. Okay, I'll take the wounds and I'll still regenerate.
And then you heal.
Yeah. All right, so that's it for me. So I'm going to get 2 for Secure No Man's Land. I'm going to get 3 for Overwhelming Force. Yep.
The small one. Right?
We still have quite a tight game on the score. Now, that was top of 3, right? Moving into bottom of 3 now.
Is
So
it 3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is 3. Yeah, so we're going to see
We've
if,
been turning. Our turn ones were pretty quick turnarounds. And
see if
so
Dean
now it's
can't
bottom of
pull
3.
ahead.
Yep.
Good luck. I ain't giving you no slack
3
here.
points.
Battle shocks.
Before I do that,
Just so you're aware.
I was at 2. Am I within 12? Keep hogging the.
What do you
tape
mean
measure
hogging?
that
It's
I
on your
took.
side of the table. Just because I took it from you.
Yeah, you're definitely within 12. So it would cost both to pick up the Aberrant Squad if I wanted to. I don't think I want to though. Tyrant could pick up, but does that actually help me anything? I don't think so. So yeah, no, we're gonna not do pickups or anything like that. So we're just gonna go up to 3.
And you owe me a battle shock when you're done, and you cannot auto pass.
Is it the end of turn?
No. Just when you get there, you do have the battle shock over there. Just so you remember, because there's a guy inside the building. That's it. That's a 1 model.
Why can't I auto pass that?
Because you already auto passed. Isn't it once per game?
He looked at auto passing and couldn't afford it there.
No, he passed it.
I did auto pass
'Cause
that
he
one
had
over
3
because I was
spent
out of
too.
range.
We talked about it, so he did auto pass it already, and I think it's once per game.
It is once per game.
Is it once per? The
Yeah,
Insane Bravery is once per
Yeah,
game?
they changed it.
Tyranids, I never use it, so because I
you get 3d6,
I get
yeah.
3d6 stuff on that. So okay, cool.
So when we
get to that, it's
Yeah.
a non-auto passable one.
Yep.
Secondaries.
What you got?
We got Call to Horde. You don't give up.
I do not.
Okay, go away. Area Denial. Okay,
Yeah.
and Assassinate. Okay, I have to
It
kill
stands.
characters and stuff, anyways.
All my characters are behind the chickens. Chickens and behind.
Except for the actual character chicken. And all the chickens.
All 3
are
chickens are characters.
And then
demon
things behind
prince,
the
and then,
chickens. Yeah.
All 6 of my
Check.
characters are right here.
10, yes.
Yes.
Just the 2. And I did get my additional banner. Yep.
Wow.
Yep. So I should have 2 total banner points.
Bruce banner points.
Okay. So I instinctually picked up 3 dice for my my battle shock test.
No -1 for you, because I'm not going to spend it just to kill that
and
one
you're
guy.
not currently holding
Holding
2,
half.
so yeah,
Yeah.
2 or more, or half. So
just
just a
7.
normal roll.
Passes.
7 should pass. Yep. Leadership 7.
Yep.
And that's
It would have killed him, but also
it's not the banner.
my goal is to not kill into something that has 1 model left, because then you could just bring him back.
Yeah.
So if I leave you on 1, it's worse for you.
Yep. All right, you are within 12. So if you could please battle shock the big guy. No minuses.
Pass.
He's good.
What's up, Barnyard Wargaming? Great to see you, my friend.
Barnyard.
We have vibes in. One of those
Summons.
vibes is boxing a kangaroo and losing.
Oh.
Barnyard just called us out for cultural appropriation.
It wasn't my idea. So
You know, you're not wrong.
where's my Powerpuff pole?
D3 plus 3 because I'm on the objective and I have a banner.
Again, make sure you guys go check out Barnyard Wargaming right here on YouTube.
4 of the 5 that you killed earlier come back.
Okay. I was hoping to put you in battle shock range, would have been nice. Oh, because that's the unit at 11 now, right? Because of the character?
Correct.
Okay.
Barnyard, is it your birthday today or
But
tomorrow?
there was 6.
Yeah, no, you're good. I was just trying to think that I would have had to have killed an extra 2.
Yeah,
Not an extra 1.
There's not going to be any targets for the guns, so we'll just drop them on board.
Drop them on the board. Drop them on the board.
Okay. Above half. Not dead.
Cool.
Cool.
That's
command phase. Now movement and a bunch of deep strikes. Like all of them.
If you can, you must.
So I'm bottom of the turn too, so I can't hold out for rapid ingress.
Correct.
Happy birthday, Barnyard and Neil of Barnyard
Hey.
Wargaming. Great to
You're at
great
8?
to see you here on your birthday with
6.
6? Okay.
Now, you know, Dean keeps talking over me. I might just have to make him sing happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
Not yet. Not yet. Get in line, Dean.
Get in line. All right.
Happy birthday, Mr. President.
I don't know. Does chat want to see Dean sing a little happy birthday here at the end of this stream?
That's not embarrassing. Now, if he gets punched in the face by a kangaroo, that might.
Well, he'd be boxing a kangaroo while doing it.
While doing it.
And I tell you what, we had talked about in the past maybe putting out a goal, and it's been a pretty good night so far for membership chats. Let's say, 10 more gifted by the end of the stream. Dean's going to sing you that happy birthday, Barnyard.
and it can't
so
be you that does it.
We will see what happens.
You can't buy your own present. That's
Who knows?
illegal.
Maybe I'll do it. Who knows?
That's fine. But Barnyard can't spend money on his own birthday.
Yeah, we'll try.
I won't allow it.
Tyrant. Oh, I'm also a dum-dum. Oh, you killed it with the blue.
Big time happy birthday,
So it
though,
doesn't
brother.
matter.
Big time.
20 subs and you have to sing it as sincerely as you can.
I will walk up to that camera.
Hold the camera.
Yeah. I will. No one else will believe that I am
He'll-
sing to them
he'll
other
sing like
than
this.
you.
I want pregnant Skylar White. Not Marilyn Monroe.
That's
That's
a
a
reach.
deep cut,
That's
yeah.
a reach. Also, I hate your character.
Mighty laser. He gets stuck nearby.
Don't whisper.
Can't kill.
Don't whisper. Yeah, think out loud.
Mighty
Dean.
laser and seismic cannon are gonna shoot at him, and they're or one of them's heavy. Actually, they're both heavies, so they're getting their +1s without a Tyranid nearby. Just trying to look at. I might be able to peel.
Well, while
Some
you look at that and do all that math, I tell you what, let's show
take a look
off
at some of these models.
some of these models that you've brought in today.
Yeah.
So
Get me
Dan,
off
give me
the
just a
screen.
moment to get it
Give me
queued up here.
Up, black screen.
That's
Black,
okay. That's okay. I just got to get the glove on.
And
All
cough.
right, let's have ourselves a look. Let's start small. Here are some gargoyles. Now I've pulled 2 aside, as they are slightly different color variations. You see this one's got the magnet in there, so picking it up by the wing has been a lot of fun, Dean. But you can get in real close to see that coconut crab scheme that exists all throughout his army. Here's his orange brother. I imagine this is to tell squads apart a little bit
Yes, sir.
easier, for sure. Really like the way the orange pops off of that cream and purple. Let's have a look at a little Ravener here. I expected he'd be bigger, but
That's what she said.
Got
that's
him.
what she said. But all the time he takes with these dots, guys, that's why he gets the recognition he does.
Oh, do we bring
How about one of these?
the aberrant shaft?
How about a little parasite action?
I think we just saved them. For
Y'all into parasites or not?
Not when you're wearing a glove, no.
I didn't pop it at the wrist. You're safe.
You popped it.
All right, last of the Tyranids for now. How about this guy?
And I have plenty
Death
more.
Leaper.
I have.
But also a lictor.
Yeah. That is the old
Death
Death
Lictor.
Leaper. It's Death Lictor.
You definitely knew her.
Beautiful work, Dean. Beautiful work.
Thank you. And again, you have me completely blocked out over there. Did you end up blocking with the movement up here? Can I get that lictor?
A single lictor,
50?
maybe.
It's just a,
absolutely
it'd be a
not.
single.
Because
No? Okay, I didn't see how close you're.
yeah, I didn't know either, but yeah, that
You're good, you're good.
yeah, no, there's no room.
Gotcha.
You can stay on your side, please.
That's fine. Neophytes. Seismic is heavy, so they're already getting close one to hit anyways.
And we'll show off a few more of these models as they come off the table before the end of the stream.
I'm killing them as fast as I can. All right, that's all I'm saying. He's not giving me the fun ones. Give me your high tyrant. Let me pick that up.
I'm gonna try. I gotta roll a big charge now.
I kind of hope you do, because I would love to.
Chat is absolutely loving your work.
Thank you. They've been fun. I'm hoping to. I've just been super busy with work lately.
What?
I'm dropping over here. I have
What?
short arms. Yeah, if you can give me.
Titanosaurus Rex.
You can grab one of those because they're down. They're gonna be where they are. That's fine. You got shoot and scoop.
Yep.
Whoa.
Oh, sorry. Did you show me that one?
Yes, yeah.
What's gotta work? Teamwork.
You get that red guy.
Give him back.
Thank you. The irony is, my 47th Genestealer deployment is with Tyranids. It's one, then Orange Squad.
I am going to kick that party off right now.
Party.
I want to see us sing, and by us I mean Dean, sing to our good friend Barnyard.
It's easier than figuring out how to read all the names in a vibe.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't disagree with you.
I know the words.
I miss the days of singing bad songs.
Trying to figure out.
Jack kept picking really bad songs.
That's true.
There we go. Welcome the new folks joining up with the Gob Squad. Welcome to the new folks joining up with the Gob Squad. Great to see you here.
Still have.
Let's get this song going.
All right, start singing. While you're placing, please. Okay.
No characters. Your characters that he would like to kill are back there.
Yes. Hiding.
Very back corner is also screened?
Yes, I have pinks all the way.
Yeah,
out.
all these strung back there. Okay.
If I can also ask Ms. Natalie to go ahead and give me a landmine for those 5 floor dice as well.
Did she do a super chat? Did I miss it?
Nope. I want her to pick a mine for the 5 gifted
Oh,
I just
that you
dropped on
did.
the channel.
Yeah. Well, as a fellow Demons player, I feel it's going to be pretty targeted.
Probably just land. Assassinate. Oh, assassinate area did not. Oh, I'm gonna get.
Hey Dan, you're a Power Rangers kind of guy, aren't you? Not that you can talk, but you can talk loud enough, and I'll translate for you.
I know a little bit, but once my mom saw the witch lady, she was like, "You're done with this shit."
So Dan said he lives and breathes Power Rangers. He's got a pink Power Rangers costume at the house that he breaks out.
You would be the pink Power Ranger.
I have to be wholly within the center for area.
I'll make you
think.
punch
You do not. You need to be within 3.
Just within.
You need to be within 3. No, my question was going to be which generation of Power Rangers was your favorite? You know, you had the Dino Rangers, the OG ones. You had Mighty Morphin. They all went through several iterations. Because the easy question is like, which one is your favorite? And everyone will be like, Blue Ranger, because he was a Chad. But
Green Ranger.
Green Ranger was dangerous. Yeah.
Man had green and white rangers both had weapons.
Yeah.
Red Ranger had a felony, if I remember.
I mean,
He's dangerous for a different reason. So is the pink one.
Yeah, and blue.
I don't remember what generation
Like
it was.
all of them have.
That's
done.
you can tell a lot about a person's age by
Which Power Rangers
what
is
their
it?
Power Ranger is. Because I'm older than time, of course, the first gen Power
It's
Rangers
first
is
gen.
what was on.
I'm
Yeah,
still
yeah.
first gen Power Rangers too.
Yeah, I don't remember as much about that series as I would like to. But
I am
all you
envisioning
need to know
Rita
is that there's a
Repulsa popping out of a
monster.
manhole cover right now, every episode. Because
There's a monster
that's
in
how
Angel
you do
Grove.
it.
That's really all you need to know about that first season.
gross.
Oh, he doesn't have Deep Strike. He just has Rapid Ingress.
Rapid?
So just pop.
You watch Beetleborgs?
Yeah.
I did not.
It's like a Power Rangers
Yep.
knockoff, but they got into Big Beetle or Bug.
Yep.
robot.
He asked if we had watched Beetleborgs.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I watched Beetlejuice, and that's about it.
All right, so that's all the Deep Strikes. Should be everything. I still have Aberrants in a truck, and I have the squad of Cult Ambush Acolytes. This is my current ambush marker. It comes at the end of your next turn, or I could bring them in now if I wanted to. But since they came on the table, or they went in reserves after deployment, they can stay in there forever.
Sure. It doesn't.
But forever being the next 2 turns, because it's turn 3.
yeah, forever, because the world ends at turn 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, forever until we all lose.
All right, so we'll go to shooting. Let's start with the thing that I know for sure has to happen, which is all the gargoyles are going to shoot at the nerdlings.
Sure.
Yeah. 10 shots. Hitting on 4s should be.
VR troopers? Is that a thing that you remember? I don't remember that one
might
either.
have. I've watched a lot of 90s and even 80s
Honestly,
live
one
actions and cartoons and
of
stuff.
my favorite VHS
4s and 3s.
movies that I had was the Pokemon. Was it Pokemon 2000, where it had the Celebi, where they like went back in time?
Lugia?
No, I don't think Lugia was in that one because that was when Professor Oak was the kid, and he was
2000 was Lugia.
was it, okay. What was the one, whatever one had was the Celebi then? Celebi and like the kid Professor Oak.
And the Fire Dog Legendary?
Entei? No.
Unknowns?
I think the unknowns were in one of the shorts. Yeah. Sorry. What?
1 2.
Here on this Nervous?
Yep.
Okay, they take a win.
Now 2 6 flamers from over here. Oh, before that,
Yeah,
we
shoot and
move
scoop.
6. Yeah, shoot and scoop. So we're just gonna.
When a heroic.
Please don't.
He's gonna get his area denial.
Yeah.
Honestly, the reason I like the Celebi one so much because the story was great, and also the whole plot hole of like the kid was actually Professor Oak,
Professor Oak.
and then like you see him in the future and he's like watching him through the screen, and you're like, how did he not know the whole time? And you're like, plot holes. It's crazy. But also the song was awesome. Like the outro song, Celebi Rate, and I was just like,
Gonna be
it's fire. Rewind it. Hit rewind, hit play. Yeah, that was great. I love that one.
I could probably mumble my way through the entirety of the original one. So shoot and scoot. Over here, flamers.
Oh, this one here does. Go ahead. Do it. Do the thing.
6 shots.
T5.
No, they're
Oh,
going.
okay. Threes goes
Yeah.
T3.
And reeling ones.
Hi.
This should be. Those are the correct kind. Yes, the ones. And if they were on an objective, it would be real all.
Correct.
So 3s. And
5.
precision 2. So 5.
You just say precision?
Precision 2. Precision 2.
You goon. All right, 1 base dies and 1 takes 2.
Yep. Okay.
You're killing models finally.
Yeah.
That's a good start. Nurgling.
Over here, we're going to do the
Mining lasers.
mining laser and the seismic cannon. The other guns will target them too, but they're las guns, so
Sure.
they're auto guns. Mining laser, hitting on +1 for heavy because I didn't move them. So 3.
And remember, you do have flux tokens.
I do have flex tokens. Yes.
I'm reminding you only because we are friendly.
3 hits. No, is it 5s normally? Mining laser is 5s.
5s. Goes
So
into
I'm
4s.
gonna flex token that.
Flux it. 4.
No.
Boo.
Seismic cannon. You're definitely within rapid fire range, so 4 shots. Also, yeah, also hits on 5s, so 4s. And I need it for a charge.
You can't use it for a charge.
Oh, I
Flux
can use it
token
for a
cannot
charge.
be used for charges.
Oh, okay, yeah, I have CP for that.
Yeah, you have CP.
Yeah, so we will flux token.
Sure. One of them.
Yeah.
There's a wound.
And then...
Or is it?
no, the shrink 6. So 5s. 1. -1.
Okay, takes D3
D3
damage.
1 damage.
One down to 5.
1 damage.
I am bracketed. Again?
It puts you to what?
5.
5. I have 2, 4, 5
Could have done a grenade.
autoguns. Do they have grenades?
They
I think they do. They do have grenades.
You can
I'm
start-
still playing it from Tyranid methods.
No, you go
so
ahead.
Yeah, sure.
Go
We'll
ahead.
try to-
Do the
try to
grenade.
you. So we'll do the...
I should have reminded you before that because I know that's not your force.
Yeah.
It takes 2, so they go down to 3.
Yeah.
Doesn't change a whole lot.
Yeah. All right. Now this is the auto cannon or auto rifles, which are firearms, which is 2 shots apiece for the 5 guys because they're within range. So 10 shots. I do not have a Tyranid within range of you, so not getting +1, so they're just hitting on 4s. So it'll be 4s and 6s. One.
This is the auto gun?
Yeah.
Yep.
Ha!
Wow.
Now I'm gonna
Basically-
shoot at you with
basically a
Raveners.
Down to 2.
They're 3 shots apiece. 2, 3. 4s and 6s. Because it's only strength 5.
I saw that.
1.
8.
8B0.
Hey, I made a save.
Okay.
Hooray, I live. And then Ravener's going to charge and hurt me now.
Yes.
Boo.
The guy that's in combat, he doesn't have a pistol. He gives up his pistol, I think. to-
And you also can't see me.
Oh, I can't see you. So yeah, Raveners on a 9. That's a 7. Yeah, we'll come in
You
and
could
roll
kill
that.
him.
So I do need to try and. That's
Oh.
Because the +1 to charge is only if a Tyranid unit's engaged and a Genestealer Cult is charging.
Hey, Dean.
Yes, sir. Failed charge? Failed charge?
Finally! I've been waiting for that one to show for a while.
I know.
That's Dan's dice right there. Don't worry, he can't make 9-inch charges either.
The Tyrant is going to try and charge. It's a long charge.
That's a banger charge.
Yeah.
We'll just roll it and see what happens.
It's
not
does
that.
not make it.
Definitely not that.
100% does not make it. And I cannot reroll.
9-inch charge here?
Don't think I want to put them into Plague Bears. I know they're going to just walk up and fight me anyways.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably eat the Overwatch anyway, just if it comes up to that. I hope, well, you won't because Kairos.
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
It's probably not worth putting them in there other than to just get them dead.
and also
Like-
to give me, it'll give me opportunity to get closer. if you-
Additional movement potentially.
Yeah, so at this point, you could,
Move it to like just lock you there, I guess.
yeah. Otherwise, I'm literally just going to walk up, charge you, and I'll be in your deployment zone.
Yeah, we'll go and throw the 9. We'll see if I can make it. No.
No. But I mean, I think it was the right call.
Yeah,
I would have done it.
Yeah.
And you'd already gotten the landmine for it anyway, so it didn't matter.
Death Leaper's not charging into anything over there because he dies. Yeah.
Okay.
He could deep charge into the other.
No, he could deep charge, all right.
You know what? I'm gonna roll it and see if he even makes it. He'll try and charge the Nurgle one. Try and get. You shoot me, I charge you with a 10, and I think he makes it.
Probably makes it. Now the question is, are you safe? It is pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen one of these in combat, so I'm excited for this.
Death Leaper or the
The Death Leaper.
yeah
I've seen a Soul Grinder in combat.
yeah because he's been in combat.
I've been
this
doing
game.
that.
Yeah.
I'd be doing that.
All right. So he's the only charge I made. So we'll go and attack him.
Landmine.
Makes a charge. Yeah, landmine.
All right, send it.
Putting in the neophytes just kills them because this is where I could get the +1. I do have a CP
What's his profile? I might just spend the CP.
722, 6 attacks, hitting on 2s,
2 damage though.
2 damage.
Hitting on 2s. I assume.
Yeah,
Dead
hitting on
wounds or
2s.
anything crazy?
No dev wounds. Precision, but that doesn't matter.
Oh, my character. I'm going to spend 1 CP to limit your hit potential.
You're going to take the number.
All right, so take 5s out of the pool, please.
Cool. All right. Hitting on 2s.
Looking for 5s.
Nothing fancy.
Dang. I'm going to assume those were all 5s to make me feel
Yeah, those are all 5s.
Those were all 5s.
Those are definitely all 5s.
Yeah.
5s. This is the awkward
Yeah,
part.
yeah.
Is it only off the hit that it takes it out? Mm-hmm.
It doesn't affect the wounds.
I thought it was wounds.
That would be, if like spend a flux token
5s
and it hits
and-
wounds,
yeah. Oh.
that would be sick.
1 at -2 damage to you.
Okay, so 4 up, and then I have potential here. So, put that over there. Sure. 4 up, please. Damn it. So, I explode. Or do I explode?
Do you? Oh, you did 2 damage.
I had 2 wounds.
Oh, you had 2 wounds. I thought you had 3.
That's why
I thought you had 3, and I had it in my head that you had 3. Did you explode? No explode.
No explode.
Okay.
Dang it. You finally killed something.
I might
You still bring it
actually
down?
move into the beast.
You want to catch these beastly hands? I'm not going to kill you, but I
I
can
think
try.
I am going to.
How many wounds do
We're
you
gonna-
have? Like 9?
7.
7? Yeah.
7,
You're fine.
T6,
There's no way I spiked
3
that
up,
high.
4 up. Yeah. Ongoing combat, so you get the first.
So I'm going to use my dude there to attack your Death Leaper and leave the 1 model there still in combat. So on 4s, right? Because we have nothing else going on, right?
Yeah, no negatives or anything like that. Cool. It's just in shooting.
4s. In an effort to just give you the gift of game. Here you go. So re-rolling these. Ooh, value. Your T what, sorry?
6.
T6. Strength 6, so this will be on 4s, but 6s are devs.
Oh, okay.
So just 2 dev wounds.
So just 2 devs. So down to 5.
Okay. And you
here's-
can't use those tokens on me. Neener, neener, neener.
Here's the Acolyte.
Yay.
Trying to stab you through the wall. He's getting +1 to hit because there's a Tyranid there. Doesn't
You also
matter.
can't kill me, so
I'll
then
hit.
I'll just take all 3 wounds if you want.
You take all 3 wounds.
I'll take all 3
Because
wounds.
I say so.
Yeah.
And then you heal.
And then I heal. That's it. So how's your turn go? So you do get area denial for 5.
Yes, and I did not get assassinated by any stretch of the word, so I'm going to pitch that.
Pitched it.
So area for 5.
She
and
gone.
then, and I am setting down another banner because at the end of the turn I have a battle line unit on the objective, wherever it is.
So now,
That's a banner.
this is where
See if you can real quick.
I'm currently at 1 at the bottom of his turn.
And I am also at 1.
Before we move over,
I can get more.
I will probably look at picking up units now. I cannot pick up the Beast of Nurgle because it is not a Tzeentch unit.
Okay.
The Flamers need to get into combat, or need to get into the fight here and start putting pressure on you. I need to. This is the turn where I'm going to push you. I'm going to try and keep you out of the middle for the last 2 turns here.
Sure.
So I'm going to spend my 1 CP. So I'm going to go up to 1 in my turn, right?
Yeah.
But for now,
Game score on the main screen? There we go.
hooray! So yeah, so the Flamers are going to come out, and then do I spend a flux token to pick up a second one? I honestly don't think so because there's no other unit that I really need to pick up at this point. Because Soul Grinder is going to help clean that up. Flamers are going to go over there. Chickens are going to step up and kind of screen each other with the Demon Prince. So yeah, I think I'm just doing that 1. So I'm keeping my flux token and keeping that. So that is the bottom of your turn.
Bottom of my turn. Are we
Top
going
of
to-
4.
Top of 4. I go up to you.
I get a second flux token, and I'm
because you spent it at the
It's-
end of
yeah,
mine. Yeah. So you're going up to 1. It's at the end. It's now is the point where who's got the higher primary? Is it me or him?
should be you.
You.
Okay. Okay. So if you
Because
wanted
I've
to
been
do-
doing
if
10-10 and you got 15.
If you want to do a secret mission, this is where you declare it. Okay.
My secret mission is kill you.
I mean,
Have
yeah.
we done a secret objective on the stream yet at all?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think we've done some.
I think Julian did one.
I think somebody playing Grey Knights has done one because the Grey Knights doing the character one is just.
I feel like Julian did
perfect.
one with Death Guard too at some point.
Yeah.
But I feel like it's been done because we definitely did we did it.
You know what?
Yeah.
Actually, in my game versus Steve,
Yeah.
he did one.
Yeah.
And I won it because
he
the
failed to get
weird
it.
boy was able to jump out of combat and survive it.
No, there it
That's
is.
right. That's right.
Cool. So
I was just thinking because like I know that demons can sometimes go light on battle line, and since my army was mostly battle line that has uppy downy and deep strikes and recursion, that the battle line one's actually not terrible.
it's very
me to
strong for
take.
you. Yeah. However,
But
you've got to dig
I've-
through everything
I've
else
been-
to get to my battle line.
plus I've also been pressuring you on primary, so
Yeah.
which is what Genestealer Cult and Swarm Nids do.
Yeah, 100%. And I've definitely been playing for the 10 up to this point anyway.
Yeah.
Because the whole point was to stage, and now I've got the angles. I'm everywhere I need to be to just take you off this half of the table.
Sure.
Ideally. Cool. So we're going into my command phase. I don't have any more battle shocks to do because that soul grinder's dead.
Yep.
And that's it. So let's get into my movement phase. So as far as this goes,
What's the primary?
I'm at 10.
And what were your secondaries again? Sorry?
He is not drawn.
I don't know. I was just so excited to kill him. I jumped the gun here.
Secondaries are table.
Storm hostile.
I have
I'm gonna
two
storm
charges. You will storm at least one hostile
area denial.
and area denial, which
So
is
I'm going in the middle.
right.
I don't know if you figured this out, but
All
I'm
right.
gonna kill those flying rats.
Okay.
Cool. So what are we looking at here for deep strike denial? Should be 9 all the way across.
You can get over. Remember, so this guy's here. He's over on
Yeah, can we have
12-inch
Oh, you
12-inch
haven't
deep
shown
strike
it yet.
denial. So
Okay, so we're not getting any deep strike over here.
yeah.
So I'll have
That's
to
your
deep strike probably over.
And 12 covers over this corner too. So
Okay. So
so
yeah,
it should be similar to what you have. Is that my deployment zone is also all screened out right now.
Okay.
If chat's wondering, I have my clavimus, which you guys will be shown off if it hasn't been shown off.
He got his clavimus pierced.
Yeah. He is. He gives a 12-inch deep strike denial bubble, similar to like interceptors and a couple other similar units, and so this is his area to push that out.
So chicken, 12 inches off his base gets him. So we're just gonna put the chicken right here.
Sure. I still have locusts. I still have behind enemy lines. I still have engage.
Yes. However, you only have one unit that can participate in that right now.
Assuming you don't kill anything.
I'm only killing Tyranid models, my guy. So
Did the beast swing? Oh, he did. He swung into Death Leaper.
yeah,
And the beast is not wounded, and I'm
gonna go ahead and advance
that Soul Rider
my-
was not wounded because Death Leaper was
roll a
nearby.
4 for the plague bearers.
Sure.
Should be actually 9. I mismeasured. 9. Yeah, they're gonna just come up here and protect this objective a little bit. I've still got a 9-inch protection.
For
Yep.
most of the way.
Yeah, I mean over here we're gonna start opening that up a little bit, but that's just because I'm just gonna start pushing this way.
Sure. Yeah.
Nurglings are gonna move a couple inches here. Nope. He's got 2 ones. You are OC2 on
All
these
the
they're
gargoyles
fine.
are OC2.
So,
So I currently have 20 OC on it because everybody should be on it.
foe now. Now it is Jacobs. Gonna go here. Outside of an inch. And then my foot demon prince go there. Now what I haven't shown off yet is his melee because it just hasn't come up, and also most of your stuff is not going to be.
Yeah.
The profile is really not going to reflect what he's supposed to be killing.
my outside of maybe the Tyrant, Death Leaper, like those
Like
sort of
if I- yeah,
things,
if I could
everything
put-
else is t-shirts effectively. So
If I could put him into the tyrant, I absolutely would.
Sure,
But
yeah.
it just isn't going to work that way.
yeah, Tyrant's been pretty chase on my side too, just because of the fact that you had so much shooting and not having access to things like advance and charge and stuff like that.
Yeah, 100%. We'll advance the pings, just kind of float them around a little bit.
Sure.
Cool. I have all the options in the world.
Run around.
Just try and limit where you can come in.
Sure. And this chat is how you play against both demons and GSC. Is that there's a lot. You got to be cognizant of their movements. You got to be. It's the same thing with like Grey Knights. Is that all three of those armies can go up and come back down. They can in GSC they die, they come back. Like there's a lot of movements, and you can't just rush forward and open up a big flank, because then I can, if he just rushed forward with everything, if I could clear that back corner of pinks, I'm just like, all right, cool. I'm just gonna flip deployment zones. I'll take yours, and you can take mine.
Yep. So I've got it layered here with these meet here in the middle.
Sure.
And then that's actually a little bit too far, but that's fine.
Overs. Yep.
Cool. So we've got, so basically we're going to end up opening up over here.
Little corner over there, mine
Which is not-
backfield. Yeah.
It's not that important for me at this point
Yeah.
because I'm probably going to drop, honestly, the flamers over there here in a second because I don't have access to that area kind of like I was hoping I would because I forgot about the climb of this, so that's on me.
Yeah.
But them dropping over there will just help anyway because I've have them do some stuff because I advanced the plague bearers.
Right.
I have no intention of charging you.
Sure. Yeah.
They are here to stop the aberrants and these guys from doing anything to my chickens or this half of the table.
Yep.
It's an expensive sack unit for what they are. However, they provided me with sticky objective and now screening for the chickens, which is invaluable.
Yeah, they're keeping this lane locked down pretty well.
Yes. So now these guys will probably come back over here. I think
I'm in combat currently with Death Saber, so
yeah, it's more of a,
yeah.
probably drop them here. Just that way, if you move too close, I can talk bad about your family. All right, cool. And that covers my
Yep.
12
Yep.
inches.
So you got your screened out back corner. Are you done with
Goodness, yes.
movement? Okay.
Come
so
in
these
with your
5
thing.
guys pop out of. If I want to pop them out.
They
of
pop out, King.
Yeah.
Popping them there does nothing. So they will stay in reserves.
Stay.
They're not going to come out of the objective marker.
Cool. Let's get into the shooting phase. I'm going to handle those guys pretty hard. I'm going to use the Demon Prince for the first time in a while. Sure. So he's basically got heavy bolters hitting on 2s. Barely. And then strength 6 currently because of the +1. So 2s. 2 -1, 2 damage.
That's 1s. I think they're 6-ups.
Yeah.
I'm not
AP
sure
cuts on them.
Yeah. So 2 dead.
Whee!
Pop up.
Got him.
No, we leave those there.
Sure. Okay. We're going to go ahead and... Now, this chicken specifically doesn't have line of sight on just about anything other than the gargoyles.
I am
I
dropping
could shoot the Hive
everything,
Tyrant, but I've
but
got
not
plans for
dice.
him. I did say I want to punch him in the face earlier, and I
Yep.
fully intend on punching him in the face because I can ignore that wall
Sure.
and land there
Yeah, you can.
because I am a doll boy. So this chicken's going to shoot everything into the gargoyles.
Sure.
So we're going to start with the bolt of change with the sustained. For 9 attacks hitting on 2s, looking for 6s. And then a D3 for that one. It's a 1. So I missed 1 time. And then on 2s. 2s kill.
It's gargoyles. Sorry.
Yes. So you've got 6 die.
Okay. So it should be.
There are 2 left. Yeah. And then the 6 extra attacks. I'll hit. And on 2s again to kill. The unit's dead.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Does each Demon Prince get extra shots? Or is that only
He does. Yeah, he gets an extra 2 shots. Yep, I totally forgot about that because I just played the Slanesh one, so that's on me. He does
shout
get an
out
extra
Rain of
3
Pain?
shots.
Okay, I was just checking. No, I'm kidding. What's up, Rain of Pain?
Hapa. Vanessa, hello.
Hello.
Hello. Now, my indirects, we do got to worry about some shoot scoot stuff. So, as much as I would like to keep harassing that backline unit, because of the way that they're regenerating, the math isn't really going to add up for
Yeah,
me.
because there's 9 currently in the squad. Unless you can kill all 9, they're
Not hitting on 4s, I can't.
Yeah.
So we're going to go ahead and take the indirect into the gargoyles because you cannot regenerate them.
Correct.
So this will be the, we're going to get 2 for blast, so I'm going to pull those aside. This will be the D3 plus 6 profile. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right. So 9 plus 2. 11. On 2s, sorry, on 4s because we're shooting indirects.
4s and 2s.
Yeah, that's average, I guess.
Yeah.
Still hate
that's
that.
About half.
And then, so
4 more dead.
with minus,
or 4 dead.
-2 but cover, yeah, so 4 die.
Yeah, because
which isn't as much as I wanted. I am within range of the dude, so I take 3. But on this is why I take that aura.
Oh, yeah.
On 4s, I take 2.
Huh?
Down to 18 though. But hey, you know what? Everyone matters.
Now my Mauler fiends get to. Oh wait, wrong arm.
Woo! Triggered. Okay. And then we've got the Yonder Grey Chicken. So he is going to go ahead and just try and blast the Neophyte squad. Sure. Because he can see them full clear. The AP here is going to cut even. No, because you're going to get cover. So it'll be -2, so it'll be 6s.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to go with the 9 shots from the Bolt of Change with Sustained. Because eventually that's going to pop off again. So hitting on 2s. And then in D3. Yeah. 1 extra. Net gains, baby. And then 2s to put you on 6s.
Yep.
Or I'm going to save those for when I ace that guy. So you've got 8 6-ups. And then I've got the Rod of Sorcery.
Make 3. Just take
So 5. So 5 die. All right, and then the Rod of Sorcery here on 2s. 5 hits on 2s. So you got 5. This is only -1. So we cover
So
put you back on 5s. So 5 5-ups.
5 5-ups.
2 more die. Yep. Which is still battle shock range. And that's
Correct. But they also have a banner.
Do you have
and
to
a
do the
heal.
banner before battle shocks?
It's in command phase.
Yeah, so before battle shocks.
So, yeah.
Okay.
And since it's a banner on an objective, it'll be D3 + 3. So it's min 4, so it'll put them above battle shock.
Okay, that's fine. We had to try for it.
Yeah. You use the targets that you have.
You could do the ignore cover on the rod, but I didn't. I would have killed 6 outright instead of.
So it might have been
5.
down to like
So
1 or 2.
1 extra one would have been dead.
Yeah,
looking
but
at
still,
the math.
Still with the D3 + 3, I'm probably getting enough guys back to not battle shock.
Sure. All right, so Soul Grinder
Sure.
is going to shoot Tyrant because that's what he can see.
Sure.
D3 out of the. I hope to punch him in the face, as is the way. But we're going to start by smacking
Soften him up.
Yep. Number of shots out of the Warp Gaze is 3. On 3s, 3 hits. On 3s, good strength.
T9.
So 2 Invuln Squeeze.
4 ups. I will warp flex.
Ah!
One goes.
Give me one of mine. Give me one of them betters. All right, so D6 + 2.
5.
How many ones does he have?
10.
So he's down to 5.
Put him down to 5.
Okay. Theory roll, because I want to see what that dice would have been. It would have been 1 better. That's fine. Yeah. All right, so the Harvester Cannon here on 3s. And then strength 9.
T9. Force.
4s. 1 with cover. So armor
So
save.
2 up.
Oh. Okay. That's not much shooting, right?
Chicken's all shot. Flamers don't have targets.
Yeah, and then the
And then Soul Grinder shot.
the focus beam out of the Exalted Flamer, I think is 18 inches. Is 18. I think that might be.
Should be out. You have a yellow one next to you?
I did at some point in my life. I was over here. It blends in with my cheese dice. It's really throwing me off. So we can shoot the
Neophytes?
Neophytes. Sure. I cannot shoot them with the Flamer, which would have been much
Actually
nicer.
better. But you try and pop a couple dudes and
So
make my regen.
Yeah.
I need to roll.
Yeah, so 3s. We're going to flux around and find out. Because if I kill all 3, that's actually big for me. 3 hits. I actually want to kill 2, ideally. And then strength 5, so 3s. So 2.
AP?
8. So strength 9. Sorry, that would be all 3. AP 3. That just kills
AP
them.
3 with
You cover.
ignoring cover?
You're going to be in cover, but it's AP 2. So that takes you to 7s.
Well, no, if I'm in cover, it goes down to 4 ups, which would still cut through. Yeah, never mind.
Yep, so 3 die. Are you going to regenerate that unit?
No, it's a 10-man unit.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's too expensive.
Cool. So that worked out for me. Very nice. So I've got area denial. I've stormed hostile objectives. So no matter what, I've got all my primary. Or sorry, all my secondary. So let's look at the charges. So charges here, we're going to do the Soul Grinder into your dude. Now, because of the wings and some other stuff, it's going to get a little weird.
Sure.
But we'll make it work as the best we can because your wings can't stop me from moving when I need to move. So we'll take the charge here, see what it is. 4 is deceptively.
Maybe makes it. You are strangely close. Yeah, 4 makes it.
Okay.
Base to base, 4 makes it from the as established.
From my knee to
your
you.
knees to the thing.
So I'm going to go. So what is the best way to do this? Because I can't move your model, but I'm measuring to your base, not your wing, right? Can you put that back real quick? I want to do that. So anyway, this is in the way. So could you?
Mine is conveniently is magnetized for transportation and similar situations.
Cool.
Yeah.
Trying not to use my spikes to mush you around too much.
Yeah. No,
No other charges for me because I'm just trying
and
to
then
screen you
this
at this
technically
point.
does go away because you moved within 9 of it. But it doesn't matter because the guys are just in the street.
Yes, and that allows you to do some movement. So I've got the super slappy claws. Oh no, I clicked the ad. I clicked the ad, guys. Sorry.
No. Double check. Offensively.
Yeah, what's he got? What's he got? Tell me.
I think he's just the normal. And then when you kill him, I might make it easier to kill him.
Okay. So on the Iron Claw, which is the D6 +2, 1 misses. Strength 16.
T9.
So 3s.
So still 3s.
4 invulns, please.
All right.
And you do have all sorts of saves
I will reroll these
with flux
with
tokens.
flux tokens.
Must be nice.
Yeah. Thanks for that.
Yeah, you're welcome. Fail a couple for me.
Yeah, thanks for that.
I hate this game.
Who gave him free rerolls?
I forgot to do Tank Shock.
Do your tank shot.
Okay, I'm going to do Tank Shock. And I'm not going to kill you, but I had to do Tank Shock because that was literally the whole point we talked about it.
Yeah.
T11.
Yeah. So 11 dice.
So I need another 5. And then I've already biffed a bunch of those attacks. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, 3. So he's down to 2.
Yep, the whole point was to guarantee the kill.
Huh?
He's down to 2 now.
Oh, I thought you meant.
2
I'm out of CP.
He's out of CP. I'm at 2 CP.
Yeah, that was I talked about Tank Stalking him earlier and I forgot.
Yeah.
So the Warp Claw on 3s here. I really don't want to give you any more of these dice if I don't have to. I really want to kill this guy. Strength 8, so this will be on 5s. Hey, let me see your hand real quick. We're just,
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
5s. Attack! 1. 1 minus 1, 2 damage.
Minus 1.
Hey, do me a favor
Double
and just
checking,
not
confirming.
flux this, would you?
Save. So 3 up.
Yeah.
Flux this.
Go ahead, just flex it. Dang! Huh, good.
All right. I will swing back.
Dang it.
6 attacks with my
With a bracket.
bone sword. Yeah, he is bracketed.
Yeah.
And I get no bonuses.
Ain't
with
got no
him.
bonus.
And you're not battle shocked, because if you were, then I would get bonuses from the other guy. You would have had negatives. So hitting on 3s. I'm gonna flux that. And then strength 9 goes to 10 because he has the relic, which is still a 5.
Okay.
So it doesn't really matter. Twin linked.
Ooh. Twin linked, huh?
Yes, sir.
You should just want to flex those anyway.
Yeah. 2. Minus 3 because of the relic.
So 4s, what's the damage here?
3 damage.
Okay, so 4s. You have anything else?
I have 5 more talent attacks that are AP minus 2.
Damage?
Sorry, the AP minus 3 damage. Let me see if the relic only improves 1 weapon. They're damage 2. They're either going to be minus 3 or minus 2.
The AP doesn't matter.
AP won't matter, so then yeah. So they'd be damage 2. It'd be 5 more attacks. They're not twin linked, so they'll be hitting on 3s. Yeah, see you, boss.
See ya, buddy. I'll go ahead and use this 3 damage out of the bone sword.
3 damage on the bone sword.
I'll take the 3 damage here. Because he's not been wounded yet, so.
Okay. And then here's the feet, the talons.
Ooh. Feet
Hitting on
picks.
3s.
11.
Do I do this? Yeah, let's do this. I'll reroll 3. And then 5.
That's my rule, stop.
1 minus 1 invuln because you have invuln.
Jeez.
Yeah, cool.
Guten Tag. All right, so Beast of Nurgle now?
Yes. I get because that attack was on. I should have.
I'm not going to kill you.
It's fine.
All right, force.
Zinda Death Leaper. I'm
Yeah.
assuming? Yeah.
It's my turn. Yeah. I can't kill him, and I don't want you to have a bunch of dice in your turn. Cool. So,
Talk. Death Leaper back in. 2s.
okay. Ooh,
And then
5s.
toughness on the beast.
No, I think T9, T7. No, it's T9, 7 wounds. Sorry.
T9. Okay, so yeah, 5s. 1.
5 up. Nope. Takes.
Now, does he heal at the end of the phase or at the end
End of the phase.
activation? End of the phase. Okay, so I still can't. How many wounds does he have?
He has. You just did 2 damage. He has 5 wounds left.
So I can't kill him.
No.
The other guy only has 3 attacks.
Cool. So I'll take all 3 and I'll heal.
Yeah.
I'm just taking so many wounds. I mean, that's what Beast and Nurgle do. They just take.
They just sit there and grind it out. So
All right. So for me,
Yeah.
that's the bottom of the. That's it, right?
yeah, that's all the
Cool.
ongoings were there. And
So I'm going to get 5 for Area Denial and 4 for Storm Hostile, and I did not do another
took
banners.
the center. Yeah.
Yes. And I'm within 3. So
Yep.
I'm going to get my 9 points there, and I did not do another banners.
Yep.
So this is over to you.
Okay.
And now you are not on that objective over there.
Correct, because I needed to kill the beast to. Oh, I am on the objective. The
who?
guy should be. Oh no, he's not. That's
No,
right.
yeah,
That's
it's
right.
super
he was,
far
He was a
away.
little bit far away. Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have tried to kill him earlier.
But it's
for
sticky.
From who?
Because the neophytes.
Oh, I forgot that they do that, to be honest with you. Okay, cool.
So it's sticky.
Trash.
So I got up to 3.
I got
I get 10 plus 1 because that banner was raised in my last turn. I don't know if they've been tracking the banner at the end
They
of the turn.
probably
or
haven't
not,
been.
So.
But we'll go over it because I should be at an additional 2.
Yeah, you should be plus 2. I should be plus 3.
Paduthla Man, could you add a 2 to my?
Well, you added it because I know you added it to your look.
I'm just for this
1.
last turn specifically for turn 4.
You just need 1 point.
2 points for turn 4 in the secondary column because I did 1 in turn 1.
Yeah.
1 in turn
You've
2.
just done the 2.
or in 2 and 2. And then 3, he did ask me about banners. I don't know if he did or not, but I'm not going to worry about it. But turn 4, we didn't talk about it, so I'm just going to do the 2 points for that and call it a wash.
We're turn
This is turn 4.
4. But it's not recurring. It's only on, you only get to do a banner on each. So it's a total of potentially 5 points.
Oh, I thought it was per.
No, that's defend.
That's what that. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So no.
Yeah,
extra
so
there.
he should only have the 2, and I should have 1.
Yeah,
so I have
so
10
if you added those
primary-
points, take those back off. Sorry, I was
Yeah.
confused about what mission we were playing.
Yeah. Yeah, I should have the 10 primary and then 1 additional secondary or primary.
Because you did it in your turn.
Because in my turn, banner was raised.
Yep, sick.
Cool. Command
shocks?
phase buffs. He's not in range to eat somebody.
And you
Death Leaper could just eat the other guy, actually. I kind of want to do it.
that you should do it anyway because that gives you that 5-man squad
Actually,
back.
no, I can't because I think it's Synapse. And Death Leaper is definitely not Synapse.
Really?
Yeah, no. He's
That's
just
wild.
Epic Hero.
You are going to take a battle shock on your hive tyrant though,
I will, yeah.
and you could die, which
I
it would
could.
be wild
I could, in fact, die.
because I am holding half.
Yep. In the command phase, I'm going to Battle Shock. I'm going to attempt to Battle Shock Kairos. I know it's weird to say that, but with the Neurolictor, you're within.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting he's in there. Okay, so he's a
Probably a
6 up to 5.
Yeah.
It was plus.
Yeah.
5s.
And you can't auto.
Okay,
That means you're -1 to hit, and I'm +1 to wound.
okay. Come for my chicken, please.
Here comes my here comes my aberrants.
Yeah, they're gonna have to go around.
Yeah, they're gonna go that way.
They're
and
gonna
they're
go
gonna charge
around.
that way.
Yeah, and then you're -1 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll get +1 to hit because I'm gonna jump.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna
We're
heroic.
gonna, yeah. Regening the 1 neophyte over here.
No. Hate that guy.
Oh.
Battle shock at a -1.
And then we're battle shocking there. He's lead 7, so it goes to 8. He loves it.
Dang it!
Loves
Wanna
it.
kill you?
No. The irony is I also have a fallback shoot and charge strat. So,
Fall back somewhere where my flamers can shoot you, would you?
no. So, yeah. Secondaries. Containment, and Mark for Death.
Okay. Well, for Mark for Death, I'm going to push you onto the pinks.
Oh, I didn't pick. That's fine.
Go ahead. You said you were going to do it.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter for me. Because we already talked about how this is zoned out anyway, so that
Yeah.
doesn't change my decision.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
the pinks, And we will go with
They're honestly probably going to drop back over there and do containment over there in the corner.
this set of Nurglings.
Sure.
Because you can't get to them.
Yep.
And realistically,
And it should be up to 3 CP and
I'm at
him up
1.
to 1. Yeah.
and I will also force the issue on. You know what?
I'm going to go ahead and make your decision for you. I'm going to sack it.
I was gonna say Plague Bearers.
Yeah, I'm going to. We'll sack
Because
it.
that forces your hand.
Yeah.
Because the only unit on the table that could do it is your Aberrants, and you need them to go
I
ahead
need
and
them
punch
to
tickets.
kill a big thing. So we're gonna sack Mark for death for a CP. So I go back down to 2. Extend battle lines. Okay,
Cool.
I'll take it.
Cool, yeah.
Because I'll take it.
Will you?
Yes.
Yeah, anyway.
My standing still. Did my battle shock there. Got my secondaries. So I need to have things in these 3 corners, which I can do. I have to be outside of a deployment zone, which these are. I can just have them stand there and do it. I'll probably land them over there.
Yeah, because they can do containment. It was right there.
Yeah, it's just going to be, and
Because
containment.
there's 2 units.
It's
You're thinking
two-
recover assets.
Yeah.
Just within 9 inches of the wall outside of
Well,
your
I
deployment
think you can do it with 3, but it can't be your home one. I think it has to be it's board edges.
zone. I guess, yeah, technically. 1 or more can do it, and you score for 2.
Oh, you only score for 2. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it into your turn?
End of your turn.
Oh, into mine.
Yeah, because recover assets is the one that I can mess with.
Right. Okay. So movements, we are going to fall back, and I'm going to spend CP to shoot and charge.
That's interesting.
We fall back to here,
It is interesting, isn't it?
which is outside the intent to be outside of 12. Well, outside of 12.
What do you need 12 for?
Your +1 aura. I don't want you to make this strat cost me
Oh,
2.
for sure, yeah. Thinking about shooting with Kairos, though.
He can't. He's battle shocked.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so that would be the
It would be the soul grinder. Yeah.
which is super greedy. But if I...
You have a million flex tokens.
It's true. Then I would also give you flex tokens, though. That, or I save that CP to help offset your aberrant output, which I might actually do. I'm going to save it for the aberrants, because I'm just going to take away when your potential attack. Because you're going to be -1 to hit.
Well, you won't be able to do it on Kairos again because he's battle shocked.
Shut up.
And containment is 2 board edges, capping at 6.
Yes.
Yeah.
Flickering reality.
And within, it's within, not within your opponent's zone. So it's literally just going to be like this guy, and I'll drop guys over there.
Okay, so considering I can't do that, I can't affect your hits rolls at this point, I'm just going to overwatch you.
Sure.
Try and pick up that guy and see if I can't channel some hatred in my heart.
Sure.
So we'll start with the Harvester Cannon. 1 hit.
Fire cheesy.
This is when you're on 5s. Strength 9, so 4s.
4s.
Yeah!
4 up.
Yeah! 3 damage, he
Minimum
died.
2. Yeah. See if he explodes. He does.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
D3.
Flex tokens, baby.
2.
2 on me?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think everybody else is out.
And this is my guy with the aura, so it doesn't matter for him.
I think I'm
Yeah, you're out. You're
just
fine.
out. And
So 9 here.
out. And out. So
Nothing you could have done about it. That was all flex tokens, baby.
that's right.
Pick up your wing on your way up. Don't let the door hit you where the hive mind split you. You know what I mean?
Flap, flap, flap.
Ow.
Alrighty. That's awkward.
Huzzah!
Let me see when the stratagem, is it when they move? Because obviously I wouldn't have done the fallback and charge strat if it's, I gotta see when that triggers.
Oh, for sure.
Mini army, in your shooting or charge phase.
Yeah,
so
go ahead, take
I
it back.
haven't- it's not even-
You're
yeah.
good.
Yep.
I didn't even think about that. Good job.
Yeah, sometimes, because again, chat, that's actually a good thing about 9th edition is that it gives you the ability to like affect whether or not,
9th edition?
yeah, I
You
mean,
mean 10th edition?
10th edition.
Yeah,
The
9th edition we don't talk about anymore.
This edition, stratagems, lets you figure out things like that where you can, now that you've also shot, the truck's staying right where it is. Oh, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I guess that's easier to, so I'm not
For
reaching
measuring.
Because
Look at that truck.
a little
It's been
man.
hiding for 4 turns. Right?
it really has. It got shot, got scared, went in the garage.
Don't
So they
get-
get out within 3, and then I'm gonna go ahead and move them. They're 6. I'm gonna position some this way because they have to be around here. So that's 9 total.
I'm just gonna be like a weird little U.
Yeah, big chunker. And then 9 from over here will be some of the back ones. And we'll just fill them.
Here comes your las cannon puncher guy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and put this back on you.
Give me a second. Aberrantes.
There's so many.
Honestly, probably too many, but we don't want to talk about that.
I mean, a 10-man squad can do some work.
Gargoyles are also gonna flap forward. In fact, they're just gonna advance because they have assault weapons.
How many of those did we kill?
Huh? You killed 4?
4. Okay, that's what I thought. Just make sure.
Yeah, I see 6 here.
Cool.
So we're gonna go 15. Just need 1 to be within 6, which is where this one will be. So now my aberrants get +1 to hit.
Goody.
Then we're putting 10 OC on here if the aberrants walk off the objective.
Yeah, you'll take it from me because I'm only 5.
Yeah.
Unless something crazy happens and you do some weird. And that's like overkill you and get some good
Yeah.
consolidates or whatever. But
These guys are going to come down over there. I need to do something with that, so I think we just move the truck just to be in the way in generally.
he's in the way. Pivot.
Yep. Oh no, out of my, here I'll even advance just to make sure. That one mattered.
That one. That one.
Here's 8. He's not really getting much value. That corner over there. So I can, did I spend a CP on it?
You spent a CP
Because it would have been to fall back,
and you went up to 2, and then you.
and I don't think I knocked it back up. Oh, I'm spending the 1 where you killed him, so do I care? Not really. My Genestealer
Or what's
Cult,
left.
because my Genestealer Cult units that are left, the damaging ones are there.
Yeah, they're not going after him. That killed him.
Yeah. So I will end up probably. He has fights first, so he doesn't have to fall back unless I want him to charge into flamers, and I don't want him to really do that because I don't necessarily think he'll kill them.
Not enough.
He has a better chance of killing the beast. So everything's on the table, right?
Yeah.
No, I have the 1 squad that's just the.
Oh, you're one that I popped the.
Yeah,
token
you
for.
popped the token for it, but it doesn't matter.
Cool.
Why do you have so many assets that can stay back?
Tzeentch, baby.
Yeah, we'll drop these guys because
This is the squad that was in your.
wasn't the blip. They're just gonna walk on the board or deep strike. They'll be here, which is
And they can. The numbers on the side of the board too.
oh yeah. See that? I guess I have to do it with the Raveners. They're too big of a footprint.
And for Timmy, do you have to be wholly outside of your deployment zone
You
or just
do.
outside?
I think it's wholly out.
And not within your deployment zone.
Yeah.
So basically wholly in no man's land.
No man's land. Yeah. I think you might accidentally be able to push me out here. That's cool. Love this game.
I mean, you do have 1 activation of containment for sure.
It
Guaranteed.
doesn't get you anything though.
Yeah, it does get you 3. There's a baby containment.
Is there? I thought. Or okay.
Nope. You are outside your deployment zone over here.
Yeah,
You're guaranteed
that's
3
close.
points.
Yeah. Okay.
So you are getting something out of it.
Yeah, because I thought that was 2-3, and then you only get up to 6 points, so it just guarantees additional.
So I mean, you
activation
can bring
for
those to bear against my soul grinder.
flamers.
I mean, it's just something like because the demo
The bombs are
charges,
6 inches, so they won't.
I thought
be
they
able
got
to be
bumped
on-
up because of the strat. I'm almost positive the range got bumped up on them.
Which is funny because then
Because the cards are going to be wrong because they took
Yeah,
away
the
the
cards-
3 inch.
yeah.
They took away the 3 inch, which is what you needed for the 6 inch.
Stand by, chat. Sorry about this.
Standing on chats.
Where is it? They're in this one. Weapons, demo charges. They are 8. So actually, they could have thrown them at them earlier, but because I was measuring 6, because I thought it, and then I looked at the card, and I had forgotten that they had gotten changed. They can walk in, so they can walk up to 6, or they just deep strike, but then they'd be 9 away.
Yeah. So that
If they walk-
does include that.
So either of those won't matter. Even if they walk on, they'll still be. They
Outside
have to
of-
be 9 away.
Okay. But you
Cool.
could put them somewhere to then implement it next turn. Like you could drop behind this wall and use it next turn.
Yeah. Yeah. Well.
And demo charges could easily pick up a soul grinder. As
Yeah,
long
we'll
as you
walk
roll
them-
your averages.
We'll be back here. We have natively deep strike, so.
Yep. And I'm nowhere over here, so it's all you, birdie. Basically, your activation is going to be just charging.
Because the grinder's at what? It's at
9?
9. So I could put it to 4 if I tank shocked and got lucky with a big or 3.
You advance. Can you advance and charge?
I did advance it. Yeah.
That was just so you can guarantee the blocking.
Yeah. It's all good. I think we're fighting over in this things.
Cool. Yeah. So your main activation here is the charge.
It's just It's we've already done. I'm not gonna shoot and scoot because I don't think there's any wounds I can really strip off of anything relevant. I guess we'll shoot the 6 shots. I can't spike it. I'm not gonna bother trying. They'll contain. They'll give me my small containment.
And they would be at a -1 to hit because they're within 6 inches of the
demon
prince. And it's not his aura is just Legios Demonica, not Tzeentch.
Gotcha. Yeah. You're dead.
So his -1 applies to everybody. Layers, like an ogre.
These guys. Their regular numbers didn't change. It's just some of their their ability used to be the over toughness. He advanced, so he can't shoot his gun. We already discussed this.
Cool.
Can't shoot this. Can't shoot that.
Come
Charging.
beat my chicken.
Yeah. I don't want to put into combat with anything that I don't really have to. So I guess I have to.
I have
charge.
no heroics, but you are gonna, because of your pylons, you're gonna tag a lot of stuff here.
Right. So I think I'm going to charge the Nurglings and Fate Weaver. That way I can at least come over here and try my best to not be in combat with your.
He does have the Neverblade, which makes him a lot better.
That's what I
Yeah.
mean, to not. The whole intent is to try and stay out of combat with him.
Correct.
So yeah.
Roll big.
Roll. 8 works.
8's pretty good. Yeah. You don't want to roll too little, but you also don't want to roll too much. So it's kind of a weird mix.
So we run him. Las Cannon
Las
around
Cannon.
the backside.
Whoa! Don't like that.
Well, Las Cannon into
I
your
only-
backside.
I only like it when my last cannon hits. I'm gonna stop. No, I'm not gonna stop. My last cannon into the backside of that I choose.
And I can't be on side of the wall because I will be able to base these things. So we will.
Yep.
Fortunately, have to devote at least some.
Depending on how your las cannon pops. So now I can't re-roll anything that are CP because I'm out, but I do have flex tokens
You do
which
have flex
don't
tokens.
have a restriction on battle shocks, which is kind of great.
Yeah.
It adds to the durability that is Tzeentch that they severely lacked before.
So we're gonna.
Impossible Kairos, inbound, baby.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I won't be able to maximize into him because I rolled so big. So I will be able to. I have to be able to base everything. So a bunch of guys are just gonna beat up Nurglings, and then
You're
a
gonna
couple.
ace those Nurglings.
Yeah. All right.
You are at your -1, but you're also +1.
Correct. Yeah.
So
'Cause I
back
have
on
that.
your standard profile.
Yep. Whatever I roll is what I roll. We're gonna do the Abominant first.
Oh, stop it.
In on 3s.
You don't have any flex tokens?
No.
Good.
And he doesn't get anything for leading. But when he's leading, he can get back up on a 4-up. If you kill the unit.
Yes. And also the...
Or no. The
No.
unit has fight on death on a 4-up if he's leading the unit. And then he himself gets up on a 2-up by himself.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which is still problematic.
Yeah. So threes, I will burn 2 CP to get reroll ones to wound.
Because it's 1 goes up
It'd
to
be
2.
1 goes up to 2.
Or a deceit.
It actually is reroll all, I think, because
What?
the Tyranid is within 6. So it's Hyper Ferocity. One Genestealer Cult unit in your army. Select to fight this phase. Until the end of the phase, you can reroll ones to wound. If one or more Tyranid units are within 6, it's reroll all wounds. So full rerolls to wound.
I hate that.
Hitting on 3s, because plus minus.
Love that.
No sustained or anything.
Thank
No
goodness.
CP, so no rerolls.
That would have been an
and then-
expensive reroll.
Yeah. And then 3s, strength 12.
Yep.
And don't need to reroll the wound here.
I
So that's 3 saves.
I just want to ace all 3 of these real quick. So
Prefer
fours.
not.
Take these, please.
Okay.
Attack. Only 1.
Okay. So 2d6 plus 1. So 2d6 plus 2. So 9, 10, 11.
Oh, that hurts so bad.
11 to your kneecap off the first guy.
Yep, 7. Oh, Kairos, you dumb chicken. Down to 7.
And then 4 dudes into him, and everybody else unfortunately has to go into the Nurglings because they had to base the Nurglings.
These guys are 3 damage still?
They are 2 on the card. Let me
I would
double
check. Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
I don't think they've been buffed, but I know that their profile did change from when they were released. Thank goodness they took away that 4-up invul or feeling of pain. Let me tell you.
Nope.
I'm just kidding. They should have kept that.
Damage 2.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
It
5
still
up feeling
sucks for
pain.
me, but
Oh, they do get the the characters leading the unit. They get the hulking monstrosities thing. I thought they got rid of that.
for the
So the
-1.
card, the card for them is all correct.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So 3 attacks piece. So 12 attacks.
Barring the feeling of pain, but yes.
They're 5 up on both.
Oh, see, this is a new card.
9th edition must have been. Yeah, these are the cards after the Codex. came
When
out.
they originally released, they
Yeah,
were
these are the Codex
yeah.
cards, not the Index cards.
Cool, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
So hit on 3s because the plus minus. No bonus, no sustains or anything like that.
Okay.
But I do get full rerolls to wound.
Take that from me.
So, you know what? Why not?
No. Yeah, do me a favor and only wounds like 5 times.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Strength 7 full rerolls.
Oh, so 5's rerolling. I'm gonna pull these. You wanted me 6 times. Dang it, Dean.
6 times.
I only got 5 flux tokens. 2 damage pop though, yeah?
2 damage.
4s. That would be bad.
It's 8 if you don't reroll any of these. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Bueller? Bueller?
Bueller.
All right, so I take 4.
Take 4.
Honestly, it's better than losing Kairos, so
I mean, sure.
down to 3. So still giga bracketed, but
6. 1, 2, 3,
Aberrants.
5, 6. 3s and 2s, rerolling the 2s.
I'm just gonna pick. I don't even care. Honestly, I don't even.
Squish.
I don't want to see those dice anymore. So we're good. Oh, I'm over it. Get him out.
And then I have fights first over there, so Death Leaper's going to swing.
Face first.
2s.
Out of my face.
I will Flux Token 1.
Ow.
And then 5s.
Yeah, 5s. And flux token like 6 more.
And I will Flux Token 4.
Dang it.
Just 2.
Just 2.
Minus 2, damage 2.
5s. I'll take.
Takes 2, which means I can't kill him. Because the guy can only do. The other guy can only do 3 damage.
And I'll end up using my flux tokens to when I hit you back, so that way I can have extra tokens generate.
Sure.
Because I've got other times here
Yeah,
to do.
so that's my charges
Do you have any
and my fights
consolidates
first. These,
Because if you do, you have to tag my plague.
they have to go into the Plague Bearers. And I don't see
You're definitely out of range over here, so
Oh, yeah. No.
it doesn't do anything for you, but it does
Just
stop
gives
me
you
from.
movement. Both.
I have no fallback and charge stuff.
I guess that's true. So yeah, I will go ahead and 3-inch into the Plague Bearers just to kind of lock them in
Okay.
place.
So I'm going to start rolling for the Beast Nurgle over there while you're doing this. So
Sure.
on 4s. I'm going to go ahead and reroll 4 of these. Just because
You need me to have the.
I want you to have some of those, and I'm not going to wound you 4 times, so there's no way in hell you're going to send them back. Uh-oh. I might wound you 4 times. So this will be wounding you on
T7.
5s, if I remember
T6,
correctly.
T6, 7 wounds. Yeah.
T6.
T6.
T6? Oh, so 4 is looking for 6s.
Yep.
Only 1 time. It's crazy. It's like I planned it, and you took -1. I'll use them over here. Okay. Yep, so I'm going to go ahead and take the pylons here and there. We're way outside of that. This guy gets here. Ah, rat bitch. And I can't any good range of him, so over there. So coherency is going to get a little squirrely here. I'm going to have to do with the pylons. All right, so I'm trying to pull grain from grain here. 1, 2, 3, 4 that are engage range here, and then 1 that's engage range here.
Yep.
So the 1 into these guys, 2 hits.
T4.
Nothing.
Okay.
And then the 4 guys we said over there?
Yeah, 4. Looks like.
Okay.
Yep.
That was not a 6. So those 2 are lethal.
T6.
3 minus 1. 1 damage.
3 minus 1, 6s. And then 5s. Kills a guy.
Kill 1 with plague bears. Let's go. That's stonks,
And
dude.
then we'll swing back with these.
Ugh. All right, while you're doing that, I'm going to pull up Kairos' profile.
Sure.
T5 on them.
And they did not. Oh,
Attacks.
actually, are you?
5 attacks hitting on 4s.
I think you're. Are you just in or just out?
Just in a 1.
The lictor being within 6. +1 to hit.
Go ahead. Take it. I mean, I'm very within 6 here.
Yeah. 3, 4, 5 guys.
2s?
2s. And
There was only 1/1. Yep. What? Why? Stop. Keep this. It was a gift.
and then
5s?
rerolling 1s.
5s are rolling 1s.
5s rerolling 1s.
Got some 1s though. You got a lot of 5. What the heck? Okay, bully. 3, 6, 7, 8s.
Minus invuln.
Minus my invuln. 1, 2, 3 die. Which doesn't pull me out of combat.
Right. Yeah, because you can.
Because there's 4 here. Like that doesn't. Because
Well, because the weird thing is, if you pull 3 here, these are now dangling. And
yeah,
you're above
honestly,
6.
I'm probably gonna pull. I didn't do my consolidate, so these guys would have just had.
Oh,
to
sure. Yeah.
Just go this way.
There
Just,
you go. Okay, so
basically would
you're
have been.
stacked up with your thing. So you're gonna
Now,
pull
when
out
I
of-
pull 3,
you could either pull out of this combat or you just stack stuff over here and stay in both combats.
going into my turn, so it doesn't super matter. But I'm going to go ahead and pull here because I don't know what else I would do.
Sure.
And it doesn't matter to me. So Kairos has 5 attacks.
Cool.
And you have 2 flux tokens. I'm going to just throw flux tokens at you, my guy.
Sure.
All right, so 5 attacks. You're hitting on 4s because I'm degraded. Because you're a bully.
I'm a bully. This is a bully boy.
Okay, well, no, stop. Reroll this one. Yeah.
Because I'm assuming above strength 6.
I am wounding you on 4s.
You're -1 to wound.
Yeah, so 4s. No rerolls of any kind because I am. Just take 3 more. And then I'll reroll these 3. Ooh, so 3. AP -2.
Okay, so those will cut.
2d3 each. It's a weird profile, I know. But
So weird. All right.
it's the staff of tomorrow. So the
We're going to
first
be
one,
in it tomorrow after all these rolls.
Okay, so the first one is 4.
Okay. Dudes at 1.
Let me kill you. This guy's going to take 5. So roll that again, I dare you. He's dead.
I tried.
And then the last one
And I've already fought, so no fight out death.
is another 6. I mean, these are good numbers. I'm not going to lie. You.
barely.
You. Stop it. You're rolling like John, and I'm getting triggered.
No, I can't draw that one. I got to pull this one.
Cool. Okay, so that's that. And then the Beast and Nurgle fought. Didn't do anything.
Right. It bounced off death. And I can't hurt you with the acolyte, so I'm not even going to bother swinging.
So that's
And
it.
it's one there, it's one there. All right, cool.
Yeah, no, we're done.
So I get 5 points for extend battle lines, and I get 3 points for containment
3 points for containment, yes.
for this squad.
Okay. So over to me. This is top of 5.
Yeah.
I got a 1. You got a 1. I have a
And guess what I
million
get?
of your rerolls.
Yeah,
you
you
get
do.
a reroll.
Ah, reroll. I only need 1. Okay. So I'm at 1.
Should be both 1 and 1.
So I'm going to get 10 on primary. And battle shocks. I'm going to pull these first, and then we'll see, because I have not used my auto pass yet.
I was +1 to wound you. Because you failed battle shock from him.
I think I rerolled. Oh, because they were running on
They
5s.
would be wounding on 4s.
You know
That's fine. I don't remember how many.
I'll just roll 3. We'll see what happens.
Because I know his fail was on a 3, I'm pretty sure. Like, he got 3 through, so...
I'll roll 3, and then I'll die. I die, no matter how it would have split. Do I explode? And
There
take
we go.
everybody with me? No. All right, so Kairos did die.
Okay.
That is the fairness of the game.
Yeah.
At a tournament, I wouldn't give it to you.
Yeah.
Get bent, know your
no,
rules.
100%. Yeah, yeah. Pay attention to your 22-unit complex, like,
Yeah.
singleton.
You
crazy.
chose to run this army. Get better.
I did.
Okay.
I appreciate
So I'm still on. It doesn't affect anything.
It doesn't
unless I
affect
do
this rest of this stuff. Yeah, yeah.
that. Okay. Engage on all fronts.
You just get by pretty much existing.
Yeah.
Depends on if these guys are they can't battle shock.
They can't battle shock, and I
You
can fall
won't
back
battle
and just
shock.
land here, basically, because I have to be past this line.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Cool. Or the Demon Prince jumps over, and we'll figure it
Yeah,
out.
there's a way for you to get into this corner easy, and you've got it in that
then
corner. And those
behind enemy lines. Now
He
that one's
waddles
he's-
that way?
Waddle. A little bit weirder because I'm not going to max behind enemy lines.
Yeah.
But I am going to have options.
How fast does the beast move?
Not fast enough.
Yeah.
Because I can't fall back and charge with him.
Or fall back in advance. So
Correct.
how far do the birds only move like 12?
12. Yeah. No,
so
they
even
wouldn't.
with an advance, they can't run over the.
And I can't move over you because I can't desperate
Yeah.
escape because I can't be forced.
Yeah.
to.
Plus, this guy's over here,
Yeah.
so like.
There's no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I said it's fine. Cool. Battle shocks.
Engage in what else?
Behind enemy lines.
Yep.
I don't have any battle shocks.
Nope.
We are not shook. We are not scarred. We are in danger, though. All right, so let's go into my moving phase. Can I steal that from you and then not give it back?
Yep.
Now, so these guys are going to do the fallback.
Sure.
So it is a 6-point game coming into turn 5. Very, very
Yeah.
close.
Yeah, this has been
Looks
a
like
grind.
Rob's
This
got
is
some decent secondaries. Can Dean pull some decent
It's
secondaries too and stay?
part of the cards. Let's see. What
Leave
we
in the
can
heart
do
of the
with it.
cards. All right, so that's behind for that. I got to figure out what to do with these. What do you have left in your? Do you remember? Like, what secondaries have you pulled? You've pulled assassinate.
I still have behind, engage, establish locus. The one we were talking about, the recover assets. No prisoners, overwhelming force. I think that's it.
It's 12. Okay. I might end up charging that just to guarantee it. Put everything into him. Charge this. Be here.
Sure.
Oh, this is your 20-inch side.
No, this is my 20.
20 side. Yeah. Because okay. Yep. We'll flip, I flip myself around.
Yep, yep.
So yeah, gonna do that. Shoot him. His 9 wounds. Carry that. And you don't have.
I currently have 1 unit in reserve. I have 1 CP, so I can pick up any of my units and put them into reserve.
So we've currently measured it. The backfield is currently screened
As you currently have,
because I
those-
haven't touched anything back here.
Yeah, those 2 units have your should be your entire deployment zone is screened currently. Yes.
So I need to make sure you can't move anything into my deployment zone in case you pull those secondaries.
Yeah.
So that being said, I am going to fall back with this beast because you can't do anything with that currently.
Correct. I have no fallback and punish you effects. So the sticky will go away after that.
Yes, that is my goal here.
Yeah.
Move 6 this way.
Oh wait. Oh no, he's not below. But he was within range. Battle shock him, please, because you were within 9 of Death Leaper,
Okay.
and so you're battle shock at a -1.
Oh, he's battle shocked.
So he's shook. So he's not getting behind enemy lines now too.
Good to know. Okay, and that's the one that's not in my command phase.
That's a normal command phase. So if you are knowing that was potential to happen, would you have spent your 1 CP to just?
Oh, so that you tell me.
I force you to battle shock. It's the Chaos Knight. I force you to battle shock because you're below starting strength.
Okay, so I didn't know if it
-1
falls
because-
outside of the.
No. It's normal battle shock. It's normal battle shock step.
Okay.
So knowing all of that, I mean, obviously,
I guess I would have to auto pass him because I have to take the points here.
because you need the behind enemy lines.
Yeah, so I have to auto pass him.
Okay, so you're out of CP.
Roll me a D3 because he's going to heal because I took a battle shock test.
Oh, sure. Yeah. 3.
Okay, so we're back up to.
But you're at 0 CP.
Yes. But that puts me up at 12. Okay. So knowing that, I have to do that. That's
Okay.
fine.
There we go. Yeah, because originally I was sitting there like looking at it like, oh, if I could wound the stupid beast, I could never wound the beast without killing him.
Correct. Okay. So knowing this, we're going to get to the screening because you do have one model here.
Yes.
I'm basically going to box you in so
Sure.
where you can't advance him past me.
Sure.
And then I've got a bunch of shooting here. You've already pulled Assassinate, so I'm not worried about that.
Yep. The only kill ones I have left are no prisoners and overwhelming.
Which is terrifying. You don't have any resurgence moves. You don't have any. If I just dedicate my shooting and then charge the gargoyles, should be fine, in theory. I have to handle the aberrants. I have to get them.
That break
And
of
also-
aberrants now is very threatening to any of those things. If
Yeah,
you get
well,
the
in your
turn.
roll like you did. I also got to take these Tyranid models off the table. Because I can't let you have that in your turn.
Yep.
So we might see some shenanigans here. I don't have a CP for precision anymore.
Correct.
And it's actually kind of better overall if I don't kill this unit. It's going to be a
Because I have 8 CP, or I have 8.
8 CP?
I have 8 resurgence points, so I
Yeah.
can bring the 10 brick back and drop them in on your turn.
Yeah, but yonder.
I mean, they'll be 9 inches away. Because at that point you can't move to break the token, so I'll just put it 9 inches away and they'll plop out, and I'll basically put them somewhere that I'm going to charge.
Correct. So, knowing all of this,
No, they would normal walk on, or deep strike. They have deep strike. I'd put the token down, but it'd be past your movement phase, so I'd have to just bring them normal. But they deep strike, so.
and this is a very precise turn here. 5 up save on these base?
5 up armor, 5 up feel no pain. If you're greater than their strength, -1 to wound. Or greater than their toughness.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and dunk on you as hard as I can, and then
And then in combat, if you get to that phase, they have a 4-up fight on death.
okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have to risk it, to be honest with you, because I have to kill this unit and push it back for the respawn.
Sure. Yeah.
That's what it's just what it has to be. Okay,
I'm not going to rapid ingress the Raveners.
correct, because it wouldn't do you any good.
There's nowhere to put them that would be relevant.
All right, so let's go to the shooting phase for now.
Ironically, if you hadn't moved him here, this would have been a potential spot.
Yeah, the whole point was to kind of block
But yeah,
you out this way.
You've done your layers.
Like an onion. Very tense, very tight. Honestly, going a little bit better than I thought it would, which is nice, because you just got a lot of... How many units did you have coming in? 22. 22.
And I've brought
A
one.
lot of drops.
So we're at 23.
Yeah, it's a lot of drops. And I've been trying to play around that the best that I can.
You have done well into not like trying to grind into the ones that I've tried to feed
die,
into you
yeah.
as much as I could. So to get me, because I can have 27 in this army because of the aberrants or the acolytes coming back.
Let's
Have a
start.
great night, Curse Cowboy. Great to see you.
Toodles. Let's go ahead and go over to the Flamer unit.
Sure.
Into your dude.
Death Leaper. Yep. -1 to hit on the direct fire shot if you use it.
I'm just going to flame. Just
All
because.
flamers? Sure.
Because I'm getting the +1 strength anyway, which will bump the Exalted to strength 6.
Okay. So to 4s.
Yeah. So we're going to start with the 2 small ones first. So there's 2d6 for 6. On 5s. Just 1 -1, no cover.
Okay. 4 up invuln. Flex token.
Stress.
6 damage.
Okay. 2d6 out of the Exalted. And the Exalted, I believe, is only 1 damage as well in his Flamer. Yes. All right, so, but 2d6. Come on. 9. 8. Cool. So it's 8 here. On 4s. Oh. There we go. All right. So 6 minus
Invulns.
-1.
He's got 3 up.
Okay, cool.
So. Invulns, 4 ups. Well,
How many do you got?
that's 5.
Kill him!
It takes 3.
3? How many has he got?
I think he's down to 1.
God, Rat, I hate this rule.
Yep, he's done.
But I did take all your flux tokens for later, which is nice.
True.
Oh my god, stress. All right.
Yes, give me all the free rerolls.
Okay. Gray chicken.
Yep.
Rod of Sorcery into Dude Bro. Death Leaper.
Doing it through the. Or can
He
you
doesn't.
just see it?
I can just see it. It doesn't matter.
And you're within 12,
And
but
it-
so
and it-
-1 to hit.
Yeah, it's fine. I will use this rule for the wrap around so you don't get any form of cover, because it is only -1. So this will put you on your 4s, and I'll
yep,
have the Exalted be my chain there.
Yep.
And then the Doom Bolts. God, I really need to focus on killing. Okay, he'll probably end up charging. So we'll use the Doom Bolts into the Aberrants,
Sure.
and we'll do -1 to wound puts me on 4s, because you're T5, yeah?
T6.
T6. That's even worse. Because there's no way for me to bump it to, because I'm strength 10.
Okay, so you
So
can't get it to 12 to
I
be
can't get
2s.
it. Correct.
So it's just going to be 4s.
4s. But every like 1 or 2 models I pick up is important. However, fill no pains and a D3 damage, like,
Yeah.
this is going to get messy. So we're going to have to do the Doom Bolts with, I'm going to take the Sustain.
Okay.
I think about doing the lethals, but I need more shots because you have a Feel No Pain and I have D3 damage.
Yeah.
That variable, it doesn't matter if I get 5 wounds and I roll 5 1s. I want the opportunity for
You roll
more.
5 1s, and then I can just spike 5 5s.
Yeah, so I'm going to try and take the extra shots here because it's D3 each.
Yeah.
So this will be the Bolt of Change. Sorry.
Sure.
I think I've said Doom Bolt a couple times, but
You
Bolt
said
of
Doom
Change.
Bolt. Yeah.
It's all the same. It's all Tzeentch, and you all die.
Yeah.
On 2s here.
Pew, pew.
6s. Well, that doesn't help. All right, so the 2 D3. 6. 3. 3. Okay. Well,
Yeah, drop 1.
I'm down 1.
Total. Yeah. And then 4s because of the -1.
4s with no rerolls. Only
Well,
3.
you have flex tokens. You have rerolls, sir.
I've also got other shooting to do. So you got 3,
Minus.
2.
Okay, so damage. Because it's 5-up saves, unless I'm getting cover.
You're going to get cover on 3 of those models.
Okay. Well then,
If you want to go that way. However you want to slice this, I've got 3 to roll.
We'll do 6-ups. So nothing goes. They all go through.
All right, so pulling this way.
Yeah.
So D3 for 3,
Okay. 5-ups. Kills one guy.
D3 for 2, Takes
Guys down to 2.
takes 3.
And down to 1.
So we're going to go
And
into
you've got your Death Leaper stuff. -1 to hit.
so on 3s, because I normally hit on 2s. And then
2-6.
strength 8, so 9. So it's still 3s. So you got 3, -1, so you're true 4 up.
Emeralds, 4-ups. And I have no flex tokens.
Yep, so he's dead. Cool. That's 1 threat gone. And then my hazardous, pass on a cheese. Oh, it's stressful. Okay, this chicken. So let's go with. I ever told you I don't enjoy this game? Stress, my blood pressure.
Hey, they took away my Xeno Creed where I would have just been putting 200 models on here and just be like, kill them.
No.
Keep killing them.
No.
I'm going to keep putting them back on the table.
No. No. Stop. Trauma. Here, he's going to shoot into them.
Sure.
We're just going to dump everything into him. And then if I get 2 or 3 more down, he's got some shots, and then melee. Like, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
We'll start with you've got one guy on 1, so I'm going to start with the gun that doesn't get the benefits, which will be the Rod of Sorcery.
Sure.
So on 2s.
But not the 2d3? You don't get the... That's not the... That's the other one's the sustain gun?
Yes.
Okay.
There. So 1.
1 goes through the AP5?
This is AP1.
Oh, it's AP1. So 6 is so 5s because of cover.
Sure.
Damage.
D3 for your Philippine is 2. Kills that guy on 1.
Tried.
Okay, so that's good. Every model we pick up here matters. Problem is I really am scared of the Abominant
Yeah.
because he can absolutely ace. Now, I still have the 3-up invuln on the Demon Prince.
Right.
I'm going to hold on to that until the combat phase because I'm going to need it. I'm going to need
Because
it.
I'm going to whack you with some lattice cannons.
All right, so this again will be on the sustain. So hopefully I get a little bit better returns on this one. So 2s,
Hey.
There you go. All right, so
Yeah.
2d3. Extra attacks here. 6. Yeah, 6
There we
extra
go.
attacks. There you go. It's my time. It's Ascension Day. Let's go.
It's the final day. It's not Ascension Day.
It's my ascension into Tzeentch. And then here, we're going to go for 4s because you're,
Yeah, because of the minus.
because you're a bully.
Because I'm a jerk.
Oh, that's really good.
It is pretty good.
Considering what I rolled before.
And they're
this is
minus
really
ones, these, right?
good. -2.
-2, okay.
Yeah, this is the big gun. So you got 9.
4s go to 6s.
Yeah, because basically everything's going to be shooting through cover.
Yeah. So pass 1. So
So it's going to get a little bit
goes
weird. So 8s. I'm going to need you to hold the counter for me.
Yep.
So I'm going to be rolling D3s all over the place. So the first one,
First one.
1.
Good.
Second one, 3.
Down to 2.
Third one, 1. I'm going to reroll this one.
Okay. That's right, because you can.
Yeah, but
reroll
you
it.
can't do anything
But I
with
can't
that
do
right
it with
now.
it with the feeling.
Dude, that went everywhere.
Good.
It didn't even do anything for me.
You got 5 more.
2.
Down to 1.
Dean, let me kill some more models. I spiked.
You have enough dice.
Let me have it. 1.
Good. 3 more.
2.
You got
Weird. How many more? 2?
2 more.
3. Ah,
That's good.
I'm so tired of you people. Last one.
You want to reroll the damage?
Yes, I do, actually. I have to kill one more. Like, emotionally, I have to kill one more here. 2.
Down to 1.
Okay. So that will give me opportunity for the Demon Prince to pick up one more.
Yes.
And then in fighting, I should be able to put that unit to bed.
Yep.
So the Demon Prince here, sorry, I owe you overcharge.
Hazardous. Oh,
Do?
no.
On 4s, I
Well,
take 1.
Oh, you just take 3 because you're a big monster,
Yeah,
and then
character, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put,
Just put a 1 next to him. We know
Yeah.
he's unwounded otherwise.
yes. All right. So the Demon Prince of Chaos, he's got 6 attacks here with the his heavy bolter, infernal cannon, if you will. So it'll be strength 6, so let's be winning on 4s, just because of T6, because I'm within range of him.
Yep.
With 2s and 6s. Oh, sorry, 2s and 4s.
2s and 4s. 2s and 4s.
Oh. Damn it! I don't want to tell you where it popped out of, but I caught it. I did. Follow the hands.
did.
I caught it, and then it popped out. Anyway, so 4s. Here, you got 2 at -1, 2 damage.
-1, so 6s. 1.
2 damage.
2 damage.
Just kill that guy. Just kill that guy. Thank you. My heart rate. I'm throwing dice out of my pants. It's fantastic. Okay. Soul Grinder.
Yep.
Is going to shoot at the dude.
Okay, -1 hit.
That's we're just gonna have to take it. Las cannon thingy. 3 shots. On 4s. Does he have a 4-pin one?
He has 4 pin.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to try. Because if you could just still fail 2 of these. All right, so all 3 hit.
Okay. T5.
2s. Okay, it's 3 invulns.
Oh, 3.
Dean! Dean! All right, this is the other,
The other
gun.
cannon. Yep.
Harvester cannon. 1.
New high score. What's that mean? Did Dean break it?
Yes, he broke my heart. Okay. So charge phase. Because that's all my shooting, right? Because they shot and helped him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So charge phase. So Demon Prince into them.
Sure. Exit.
Yeah. Look, how did deep strike? It's crazy. Where's Dan? And I can fly. I don't want to fly over you. I want to box you in. So we're just going to go there.
Sure.
Because me going over there in turn 5 no longer does anything, and I want to push you this way.
Sure.
Actually, I do want to make room for him. So we're going to make room for him right there. So he can land right here.
Yep.
First, we're going to charge at this guy.
And gargoyles. Yep.
5. Should
His
do it.
base should be enough to flip the. It's basically can his base jump the building? Yeah.
Yeah.
It can. 100%.
I measured from the back there.
Yeah. He jumps the building, which means he'll be in base with them.
Yep. Yeah. Cool. Ooh. Now the problem is he cannot kill all 7 of those. So this chicken's head gonna have to go there.
Gotcha.
And rolling it for the stream.
Yep.
Cool.
1,000,000 inches.
Now I've got 10 OC there. Both of them, in theory, should handle those.
Yep.
Even if you only have 1, battle shocks and whatever, right?
Yep.
Because what's their base leadership?
Like 8.
There's no way it's 7.
It's like 8. It's either 8 or it's 8. Yeah.
Okay,
So
so it'd be on
I have to
9s.
roll a 9 or worse to a 9 or better to
Okay.
survive. I can try and battle
Soul
shock
Grinder
you off
into
things,
that.
but yeah.
Yeah. So Soul Grinder there.
Yep.
9. So yeah, he's gonna try and just fit as much as he can here.
Because he can. The walker lets him walk.
I cannot walk over enemy models. I'm just trying to get basically this way, so that way I can take a pivot here if I need to.
I think you might need a little bit of a pivot. You're within 3.
Okay.
You're definitely
Because then I
within
could
3 of the
pivot. It just basically inch my way around.
Yeah. You're within 3 of the objective to walk onto the objective.
Now I can't take the objective from you, but I can get in the way of other stuff,
Yeah.
which doesn't do me any good. But I'm just trying to give you less room to work with.
Yeah.
Okay. You have 1 CP.
1 CP. So
What can
no
you do with that
interrupts.
1 CP with these guys right now?
Nothing.
I need,
They have like no defensive buffs in this army.
Okay. I'm going to focus on killing the gargoyles, so you no longer have a NID unit within 6.
For the +2 or for the +1.
Yeah. Now it's 6 of your unit, 6 of the unit you're attacking.
So the unit that I'm attacking, I'm already outside of
Range.
6
okay.
of the.
Cool. That's what I just wanted to clarify because you're
Yeah,
within
yeah.
6 of your own unit, but
No. It's
Cool.
of the the tier units have to be within 6 of the enemy,
That
and then they
you're
give the
attacking.
Genestealer Cult +1 to hit.
hate that. All right. So, so top of the fight phase, I'm going to pop his 3-up invuln.
Sure.
No matter what happens, I can't
Sure.
guarantee that I'm going to kill out because the Abominate is going to live. I can't kill
Yeah,
out.
with enough.
There's
they
no
don't have
there-
enough
there's no
attacks.
math.
and everything like that. Yeah.
So I'm popping the 3-up invuln here
Sure.
because it's at the top of the phase to tank the Abominate effectively.
Yep.
Now that being said, I'm going to start over here because I've got his profile already pulled up.
Oh, the
So-
prince. Yeah.
For the Demon Prince. All right, so it's base 6 attacks, and I don't have CP to use the other one, which sucks.
Oh,
right?
yeah, the
This
bonus
is the
thing,
2
right?
CP strat.
Yeah, no.
Plus and improve the attacks in. So I get 1 additional attack from this the thing here. All of this is going to cut.
Sure. It goes to feeling pains.
Yes, and it's 3 damage each.
Sure.
So this will be 2s and 4s
Because of the -1.
because you're T.
T6 with a
And the only
-1
way I
if you're
can- the-
above 6.
Yeah, the only way I can get to because I'm strength 10.
So you'd have to get to 12.
Which I could have with the strat, but I can't
don't have
because
CP.
I don't have the
Yeah,
CP.
yeah.
So that is the cut. That's why Demon Princes for Tzeentch are strong, because you can get them to strength 12. So that's 2s and 4s.
Yep. 2s and 4s.
I'm really just hoping to ace 1 or 2 of these
Squad,
guys.
or at least a couple of.
If I kill 2, then you can't kill me back, realistically.
Yeah, with your 3-up involved. Sure.
And these 3, and then you battle shock, and then you have less opportunity to score back here.
Yeah.
It's just it is what it is. So, so 2s, no rerolls. This is not the Demon Prince that gives me the.
sustained.
That's the Winged Demon Prince gets all that.
Gotcha.
Cool.
And then 4s.
Come on, spike. Attack.
3.
3. Cuts 3 damage each. I kill 2 on average. No, maybe.
Maybe. If I don't
Four
spike my 5.
gives me 2
The
effectively
5 of feeling pains if I don't spike. Plus, remember, I have fight and death.
on a 4-up.
Four, five, and
That's less important to me as it is like, I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll take this because I'll just try and tank you with the 3 flux dice I have.
Okay.
So 3 damage to pop.
Yep. First one.
It's
Dies.
dead. So kill 1. Second one
Second one. Lose on 1. Oh, lose on 2. And
Takes
dies.
2. So, yeah, kill 2.
2 will die.
The math.
Feeling pains. Or not feeling pains. Fight him deaths.
They do not fight on
They
death.
don't fight death.
All right. So that's important. That's good for me. All right. And then we'll do the chickens real quick, and then you can get your dice ready for the other one. So Lord of Changes here, 5 attacks each. I guess it doesn't really matter how this works, but I'm going to just do them 2 separate. So 2s and 2s kill.
Yep.
So 2s. Yep. See, that's why we don't trust chickens. What?
Looking good. Looking good.
God, there needs to be a B-roll of just all the bullshit I have to put up with in this string. You know what?
Well, look, man. Look, you might have rolled a bunch of ones tonight, but you haven't accidentally rolled a number 2 yet, right?
I've been holding.
Yeah.
We've been holding.
Clenching for life.
Clinch.
We're trying to.
got-
We're changing the winds
I know
of
you need
fate
them over here, but
one squeeze at a time.
Welcome to Chorizo Sunday here at Hobby Goblins.
Yeah, just kill one.
Okay.
I'll have to the other chicken, and then you can't auto pass, and then I don't know. I'll just panic. I really just want to ace the 3-ups here to tank these guys before
you need it. Yeah, you need the saves over on the Demon Prince because otherwise I could just pop him.
2s and 2s.
Yep.
Come on. There we go.
All right.
There we go. Don't do it again. 4 die.
Kills 4.
Okay, so that's would have been nice to kill them all, but I have to guarantee that the Demon Prince lives.
So 1 lives.
Yeah.
And we'll pull that one out of combat.
And if you fail Battle Shock, it just automatically dies.
Oh, yeah, because minimum 1.
And then the Soul Grinder on 3s.
In the truck. Yep.
2 miss. On
T10.
strength 16.
So 3s.
3, 1, -2.
-2. It's a 3-up armor save.
I fucking hate this game. All right.
It's the extra claw.
Yeah. And then, okay, I do have to check. I just kind of blacked out for a second from trauma. So, strength 8, so you need a 5s. So you got 3 -1, 2 damage. Just fail all these, would you?
Of course.
You could have failed any. You could have use the fate dice. The flux tokens.
All right, we're going to try and punch your Demon Prince.
All right, I got the
No bonuses.
no bonuses
So
and no minuses.
hitting on 3s. This is the regular dude.
Okay.
I will use a flex dice.
Gimme.
And then wounding on toughness. More than,
Is 5s.
yeah, it'd be 5s. Nothing.
No. Okay, last
And
cannons.
then last cannons, 3s.
Okay.
Flex dice.
I hate you so much. Go on.
And then I'm going to flex dice the 2 2s.
While you do that, big shout out to John McCardell rolling in here, 20 gifted Hobby Goblins memberships. What's going on? I guess we don't have to change the goal after all. We
hit the goal.
We're gonna hit that birthday
Crush that
song.
birthday song.
Naturally, thank you so much for that ongoing support, John McCardell. We can't tell you how much it means to us. Welcome everybody else joining up with the Gob Squad. Look forward to seeing you guys in the content planning meetings.
It's not too late. Happy New Year.
And in the, of course, our pre-stream for deployments.
Yep.
Hope to see you guys there.
Absolutely, please.
Oh, yeah. That's where all the shenanigans happen. 3-ups.
3s. Okay, that's not bad. So we'll go ahead and do the thing here.
Sure.
Come on. Damn it. All right, good news is you can't
Kill
kill
him. Yeah. But I can do 16.
All right,
I can.
you go hang this
count
up because I need to emotionally consolidate how many wins this guy has.
Probably 10. I think
10, yep, because the winged demon prince is a little bit different. So I'm down to 4. So I'm going to need you to suck an egg. But that's why we popped the 3-up.
That's
Because
true.
it mattered. It mattered.
It did matter.
Go for it.
The truck over here is going to
Just get bent. How about
just
that?
beep, beep. Beep, beep. I'm truck. 3 attacks. 4s. 5s. Nothing.
Good.
I'm not.
However, you want to take your one gargoyle
Oh, the one
attack?
gargoyle will
One
try and whack you. I think he's got 1 attack, maybe 2, but.
Hits.
Oh,
Does not wound. Yeah, you can F all the way off. All right. However, I'm going to get 4 for engage
sure.
and 3 for behind enemy lines.
Because you have 1.
Yes.
Yeah, because the second one wasn't able to go deep enough.
Nope. There was no way to affect that.
Yeah.
So that is what it is.
Cool. Did he? He is not. I should have been rolling battle shocks on him for a while. Because he's been at 1 model. We'll just roll 1 here.
Who?
6.
Who is that 1 model?
So he would have been dead. He would have been dead at, on my
You passed
last
this last.
phase.
You passed this last one, I thought.
On a 6?
No,
Did I? Oh, did you?
In your turn, I think I reminded you.
You
I
reminded me. I just remembered sitting down looking at it. I was like, oh, I'm not going to have battle shocks except on this. And I'm like, wait, I've got
So
that guy there.
if that was his battle shock now and he dies, he doesn't come back because it's the end of the game.
Reserves.
I can walk.
So he
on
just
mine.
goes straight. Okay.
Yeah, they
But
go.
then
To,
you still-
I'm going to
but-
throw a token down. I can use the token in your phase at the end of your turn, which won't exist, or I can just walk them on like normal.
Okay.
The stipulation is you can't use rapid ingress.
Okay. I mean, that's
Yeah.
basically what's going to happen anyway. That gives you a unit of 5. I don't think that does anything because all
It
your
doesn't do anything. There's
if you
nowhere-
pull recover assets, I guess it would matter. But you've also got stuff to do it, and I've
Yeah.
pushed you all
You
the way
pushed me
up.
through all
There's
the
literally
corners and
nowhere
stuff.
in the backfield to
Should
do
be
strike,
nowhere. Yeah.
which is the only thing I had going for me.
Because you've got the pinks still
Yeah, stretch over there, and then those guys.
I knew you
so
got
the
those guys
9
over there.
For a full unit, you can't fit a full unit.
full unit. Fine.
A single model would have been, but you can't. There's no way to do that anymore.
Yeah. Cool. All right.
So let's look at some battle shocks and your
we go to 2.
secondaries.
Secondaries. Establish Locus, which if he lives, he can't do it, but he can walk over and do it.
I'm gonna Overwatch the brakes off of him.
And Storm Hostile, which I don't think I can.
I don't think you have enough OC.
What's the OC on him?
2, I believe. So you would match
Storm Hostile
The
and
OC2.
Establish Locus. He's OC2?
OC2. And if you do die, then you just wouldn't be on it anyway for your
Right,
battle
right,
shock.
2 and 1.
2 and 1.
And
You're gonna have to
I'm
roll one of these.
holding 1 for primary, so 5 points. So that puts me at.
Did you have 0 primary on turn 4?
No, I had 10.
Okay.
Correct, because I wasn't on that objective yet.
Correct. You took that from falling back on this last one.
So this is what the updated score
Yeah,
looks
what's-
like without the primary. The primary wasn't in there for 4.
Oh, okay.
So let's go ahead and give her an update. Let's have a look where we're at. But I think it looks pretty good for you, Dean.
Okay.
With no points left to score, 75 to 77.
Yeah. With
four.
with the 10 point.
How many primary did I end up with? Because I would have had 15 in my turn 5.
15 in your turn 5 might change things up. I've got you down for 10.
Oh yeah, he had 15 because he took the center.
Yeah.
No, I had.
Oh, because you had to.
You charged. I had the gargoyles. You
Yeah,
had 10.
Yeah,
You only had
yeah,
10s
because
across
that
the
was.
board.
I put 10 in here because I was told 10.
Yeah, yeah,
for
you had 10
sure.
We covered 10 because
10
that
across
was.
the board. You because this only walked
That was
on
turn
with your
5 as
fallback.
well.
That's
Yeah,
turn 5
that was
walk
turn
back, and then these were jump
So that
on
would've
and
been
kill. So 10, 10,
40.
10.
So it would have been 40 points in primary.
Right. Should have 40 primary.
And then secondaries. Probably going to be pretty good on secondaries.
Yep.
75 just feels kind of low for 30 points. And
Well, come on over here, take a quick look, make sure.
No, you might be
we
right.
did
I'm just
have
saying,
to-
like-
we did have to switch producers halfway through the stream, give Dan relief here. So if you want to just double check it, Storm Hostile was a 0, Rob?
No. No. He did take Storm.
I got 4,
5.
4 for that.
4.
Wait, it might be 5. Hold on.
We're really, really good at this.
Yeah.
4 for that. I had 5 for area denial back when I had it.
5 for area denial.
Engage, I just got 4. Behind enemy lines, I got 3.
4 and 3. Yep.
Sabotage, at the time, I had 3. Secure No Man's Land was 2 at that one.
2.
Overwhelming Force was 5 for that one.
You only killed 1 on the overwhelming because it was just.
Oh, that's right, because I couldn't get over there
you
to kill
couldn't
those.
get to this to kill this.
Because
side,
that's 3.
So that one's 3. Overwhelming is good.
And Containment was 6, because I did do that one.
Yep. Containment 6. Sabotage 4. The No Man's Land one, just like me.
And then I pitched Establish Locus and Bring Down.
The Established Locus 1 point is his banner.
Got it.
Yep.
So I should have 2 points in banners total, because I've done
Just
2.
put a 1 point there. Yeah. There we go. All right.
We do have
There
a
we go.
scoring application by our
shuffle.
friend United Wargamer. We're going to be trying out very soon. I've got Julian getting it set up on the tablet, so players are going to be able to keep track of the
Can't
scores
wait to see it.
themselves. Both keep them in the game, knowing what points are left to be scored and
Yep.
strategizing accordingly, and freeing up the producer to start working on some different camera angles.
Yeah.
So much excite.
Hex, yeah.
Okay, well with that change, let's have a look at it.
See what to save. It's a refresh. There we go.
All right.
So that makes a little
There
bit
we
more
go.
sense. That feels a little bit more
So now it's a-
realistic.
Yeah. Now it's a 5-point game.
And that's including the primary you have now?
Yes.
Yes, that's including
so
the 5
basically
points.
secondaries, if he can
'cause
score
you have-
7 points on secondaries,
Yeah.
he wins.
So I have to do Storm Hostile.
Which, how much OC do you have on the table?
Yeah, we appreciate you
I
working so
have
hard on that,
3
United
that can
Wargamer.
drop in over there, and that's a 9-inch charge. But
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
You could, as long, yeah.
and then I also have this guy can advance over there. He's only, I think, OC 1. The truck with a 12-inch move, I don't think can make it. Oh, wait. If he goes straight out, so the truck can make it.
Going
And
straight
stay
out.
out, because that would have to be a charge, because you're going to end up, because with a pivot,
With 10, yeah, because he would have to do it with a pivot
and so that you wouldn't end up on the objective. Because you can't be within an inch of the beast.
to the beast. Yeah. And straight out, because I can't do straight out with your
Correct.
truck in the way. So,
It just because of the vehicle length, like you would end up touching the beast.
I definitely have to do an advance on him. Oh, I mean, I have.
So he has to battle shock.
It literally comes down to him battle shocking or not. Because if
Which-
he lives, he walks over.
Yeah, we don't
That's
need to
2
use
and
the,
2.
'cause we don't need to use the one that you just did because you
Yeah,
rolled
yeah.
it, but it didn't matter. So this
yeah.
is going to be on a -1 anyway. So it's on a 8.
This on a -1, and I can reroll it normal, like with a CP.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
He fails.
CP reroll. Okay.
Still fails because of the -1 because
Yeah.
I own half.
Okay.
So he dies.
He dies. So that's not happening.
So then you don't have 2 OC to put there without a charge.
Yeah, I will need, and I'm going to give myself at least 2 charge options because I'm going to put them 9 away. I'm going to put the 5-man
Primary maxes out at 40, 45.
45.
45. Yeah. So when he dies,
Is it 45?
I'm going to do 2 for resurgence points.
It's 45. Where's it 50?
It's 10 points for, it's 45-45. Or is it 50-30? 50-40.
50-40 for 10 points for paint.
Yeah, it's 50-40, so it's maxes at 50 for primary and 40 for secondaries.
Because you can only score 20 from
Well,
each.
if it maxes at 50 for primary, right, then
Yeah.
you could potentially score more on primary.
Yeah, he hasn't scored 15 every turn, so he would have to have room for primary still.
Yep. So we're going to spend 2 resurgence points when he dies in the command phase.
Yep, no, for sure.
So then I'm going to I'm going to deep strike his squad in and hopefully make a
Yeah,
charge.
appreciate the help, chat. We're still figuring out rules. If we can get them all figured out, we're going to start streaming on YouTube.
Yeah. We sometimes play this game on the internet. I'm going to
40k is best experienced. 50% playing the game, 50% hanging out with your homies.
This is also
for sure.
another fun one. We're gonna try and battle. We're gonna see if we battle shock them. I don't, so they live. If you could please battle shock, it doesn't matter which one. One of the chickens. They're both same leaderships, no buffs, no differences.
Doesn't
so
matter.
with the narrow lictor is gonna try and battle shock one of them.
And they're 5 OC each. Does that change what you're worried about here?
Truck is gonna drive there, and they can fall back there.
6 inches to get both on, or 6 inches to get one on?
Probably one, but if you say you're 4 or 1.
They're
Oh,
5
sorry,
each.
five.
They're
They're
5
five.
each,
And the truck is 2, so I
gets-
need to get one guy on there.
which would be him.
And then I could I can drive the truck back out of combat here, and then get the gargoyle out of combat, and then that puts me at 5.
All right, so
Which
this will
is
just
contested,
be a
so-
battle shock, and this is not in my command phase, so
Correct.
this is just a
Straight up battle shock.
with,
Forced battle shock in your command phase.
Yeah.
In my command phase.
and then CP reroll as needed.
Correct.
So on a 5, I pass.
So you're passed on that anyway. So that
Dream is dead.
dream is dead. We're digging. We're digging in here.
And then battle shock on your guard real quick.
we'll see.
You needed a
At the
9.
-1, he's
dead.
battle shocked, and he's dead. He's so shocked, he's dead.
Huh!
So that plan is super dead. All right, so that turns into the storm hostile has to happen.
Basically, you need to make it
I need to make
you
a
need to
9-inch,
make-
one of 2 9-inch charges.
correct.
I'm going to stack 2.
And that's really the only difference here.
Yep. We're going to advance the Neurolictor just to make sure. So that's 10. That's enough to get him on the objective.
Well, it's, make the charges and then survive accordingly.
Yeah.
Because I could kill you.
Yeah, 10. So he's going to just go
toe on there,
Screw that. I'm going to run over here. Whee!
Are you any way you can stay out? Because, like, how many wounds does he have?
6. Maybe 7.
And you don't have any units to establish locus?
Not anymore.
Oh,
Oh.
I screwed that up.
What? Because the
He
dude,
was,
could, the
he,
dude
was
couldn't.
set, he was set up to walk over and do that.
walk him over there. But
Okay,
I mean,
yeah.
My whole point was I'm going to overwatch you. No matter how you move, I'm going to overwatch you.
Yeah,
So pick where you're going to put him.
Okay. He's going to walk to the front. So this is fatigue.
Yes. No, you're good.
I'm running a 22 plus unit
trying to stack the exact points I need to get both.
And that's
So-
why I'm helping you. But
You're basically running 2,000-point armies.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, about 2,000 points. Two
Hats off to
2,000
you.
point armies.
Hats off to you for doing this so we don't have to, Dean. We
Exactly. You
appreciate
guys will
you.
never
What's the stuff
have to
again?
experience this again. T5
As a
minus 1 to
thank you,
hit.
we'll
Minus 1
send
to hit
you-
doesn't
So,
matter.
We'll
so
send you with all of Rob's GSC.
I have like 6,000 points. You can have them.
Okay.
No,
Because you have
don't
Ridge
touch me.
Runners that I don't have.
I will
don't
let
wanna
you
build
borrow
by.
them. I will let you borrow them for an indefinite amount of time. So I'm going to do the sustained hits because the lethals don't matter, but the sustained.
Sustains will get you more
Muy-
dice.
muy
which
more.
will, yeah.
All right, so here on sixes.
The minus 1 to hit doesn't matter.
Nope, so just on sixes with the big one first. Oh, get him out of there.
Yeah. So 2d3.
Sustain for 2d3. And I'll keep the flux dice here for the wounds.
Sure.
Number of extra hits is 4.
So 6. T5.
Strength is 10, so 2s.
Okay. 2s.
Oh my god. See this? Okay, so this is what this is. This is what this is. Which, do you have a 4-pin one here?
4-pin roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this anyway. I have to force the wounds here. All right, so all 6,
6 4-ups.
and you have 4 rerolls.
And I will roll 4 rerolls.
I feel like a couple.
I failed 2. That's a couple.
So 2.
How
And
much
then
damage?
did you fail any before that?
No, that
Was
was
it-
with the rerolls.
Okay.
The 4 that I failed were.
And he has 6 wounds?
Huh? He has 6 wounds. 7 wounds. 7 wounds.
What's
I thought
going
it was
on,
6.
Snake Plissken? How are you, my friend? Thanks for tuning in.
6. So you've
Down to
taken
1.
6. All right, and then this is the Rod of Sorcery. Sure.
Why do you roll 6s like that? Please don't do that. Why are you crushing
You
my
have
dreams?
no... You
I have
do a
none
C-
right now.
But you have a CP.
And I have 1 CP.
God, brother. Oh. That would force your CP here. That would mean you don't have a CP to reroll the shrews over there.
True.
So this 3 points doesn't matter outside of forcing you to... I'm not going to give you a flux token because I'm going to force you to spend that CP if you want those points.
Sure.
Winning you on a 2. All right. Sorry, no. Winning you on 3s because it's strength 7 or whatever.
Okay. Yeah.
So no wounds. So this is a flux token for you.
Okay.
Rerolling the wounds is a wound. No death, though.
Did you just pull a Dan right there? I'm not going to give you this, but also take
But
this.
here, take this.
The intention was to actually roll a 3, and I didn't.
Yeah. All right.
So you got 2 9-inch charges. That's
None of this matters
You could
because I
literally-
can't move things out. The only thing that, because he's not wounded, and that wasn't a wound. That was me marking the
Yeah,
1
yeah,
inch
yeah.
originally that I shouldn't have been marking at all. So we're literally just going to park.
And then you're going to tell me which ones make the charges, and then we'll do the combat.
Yep.
And that just hides the game.
9 and 9. All right. I have 1 CP. We're going to do this also tricksy because this is how this detachment works. There's nothing else that matters. These guys dying doesn't do anything anywhere. These guys walking around doesn't do anything. Being in combat doesn't do
Yeah,
anything.
nothing on this side of the table matters.
Literally
at this point,
none of
because
this
you made
matter,
that.
Because this guy can't get far enough to make anything relevant over there. So yes.
So who are you charging with first?
We'll start with the Raveners.
9s.
Need a raw 9.
You have a CP, but then that stops your reroll wounds.
No, it's the... I could have given reroll charge off the other guys if a Tyranid unit was in combat.
Okay. But now you can't do that. And
But
you
now
don't
I
get
can't
and
do
now you
that.
don't get a CP. Now, they could.
They could just roll a 9. I could CP...
You could just roll a 9. So
yeah,
roll it
so
here.
we're
and
going
then-
to roll it here, and then we're just going to
Yeah, just do that. Just roll a 9.
That's
No.
a 4. All right,
So the Raveners are out.
Yeah.
So now it's just the Acolytes.
Just the
On a 9.
Acolytes. On a 9.
You get a 10.
They're going to make
Now we got to
it...
go to combat.
Money.
I need 2 of them to live.
Well, good for you. So you're T4 on the Acolytes, yeah?
T4.
So hitting you on 4s, wounding you on 3s. AP1 gives you 6s. In theory, you should be fine. And I did already CP this.
And that's assuming I don't kill him right now. So let's try and kill him right now. I can't.
Good thought.
No, I have 15 attacks.
You could if you get a lot through. Because strength are T9. So you're winning on that.
Yeah, just roll a 9.
He did roll 1-9.
Yeah, I rolled a 9. I rolled.
Dan can't roll a 9.
I actually rolled a 10. I'm not near a Tyranid because I ran the Tyranid over there. Obviously, moving through all the sequence. He actually walked over here. He's establishing locus in the center.
Correct. He had to because there was no one else.
Yeah, I had no other eligible things because he's too far away. The truck would have to fall back. They'd have to fall back. So I had no other options to do.
And a 5-point game, if you didn't do that, wouldn't have done anything for you. You had to
Right.
get into establish and take that objective.
Yeah, because I need both of these to do this. So they hit on 3s? No, they
So
don't.
healers.
They physically cannot kill you.
Okay.
So
So my attacks now.
your attacks.
I have no CP to
No
do
CP?
anything crazy, which doesn't matter. But also,
You have flex tokens.
we flux with it. So I have to kill
I'm flecking it.
4?
You have to kill 4 of them in order to stop me from
Oh,
taking
my
these.
Lanta. So start here. It's a bad
Well,
start.
It's a good start.
It's a bad start.
I love that. Love that chat.
Hey, remember that time? Remember that time?
Remember?
Yeah. It's,
Pepper Jackalites, remember?
okay, the dream's not dead.
It's okay, I'm going to give them back to you in a second.
I know. And then on 3s, because strength 6. Dev wounds.
Okay. So 1 dev wound just kills, currently.
You can't roll that many dice. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So you got 1's dead.
Yep.
And 3 more 6-ups.
3 6-ups.
You got it.
You already got it,
survive.
but I'm going to do it anyways for chat.
That's it.
2
So,
live.
yeah,
2
4
live,
OC.
and that's literally what I need.
Yep.
I'm
Really,
fine.
that's what you've got for Chad is double ones?
Yes.
Yes.
You're welcome.
That's all you're worth.
You're right.
So that's 8 points.
Because, yeah, that'll be 4,
Yeah,
4
two-
for Storm Hostile and 4 for Center Established Locus.
Well, let's get these plugged in.
And I guess technically I score. Actually, does this one score at the end of the turn? I actually might have gotten more primary on that. No, this is actually one of the few. No, end of the turn if
Yep.
on the fifth battle round going second. So I technically got 10 off that.
Yeah, which we.
So it was a big swing.
You had to get that
thing had
5.
to happen one way or the other
Yeah.
in order for me to attack it. So I have 10 on primary, and then I have 8 on
Secondary.
secondaries.
Well,
Four
there
and
you
four.
have it. Let's roll that beautiful bean footage.
It's okay. There's more chat for all of you that stuck around. Thanks for coming, Dean P. That's me.
Weird.
Well, great game tonight for sure, guys. Definitely very happy to
Great game.
finish with these Grotmist attachments.
Extra hands.
Doctor, yeah, all the extra hands.
Like I miss out on all the hands.
Get all the
shades.
hands in there.
No. Allergies. In this post-COVID era, there's no touchy. Actually, yeah, let's just go with it. Guys, great game. We went a little bit long tonight, but there's a lot of units on the table.
Yeah.
A lot of interactions to have to deal with and
Kept giving
contend
me
with.
dice.
Started.
You were responsible for about 60 extra dice rolls through flux tokens.
At
So we can't blame it all on the double detachment homie here. But I do want to break this down. We're going to kick it over to Rob first. This is your second go with the Tzeentch list. The first time you had a little bit more jank. This time a little bit more durability. Break down the Tzeentch detachment, and now that you've had a chance to digest it a little bit better.
Yeah, I've gotten actually several games in at this point, so I'm feeling pretty confident in it. So the big thing here was not taking the flux token farm and taking the mortal wound prevention, as well as the shooting through other units and stuff like that, and as well as the Demon Prince extra attacks and damage. Extra strength, AP, and attacks. I think all 3 of those are probably the standard loadout.
Yeah.
Because you really only need a handful of flux tokens. This is us being silly intentionally.
Yes, 100%.
We talked about this before the game.
100%. I was like, I'm going for the max score.
Yeah, we were just trying to see how many flux dice we can get on the token. I think we're at 7 right now.
We're at 7 right now.
And I don't remember if I even gave myself the extra one. So like
Might
it's
not have,
7,
yeah.
probably would have been
Plus
8.
minus 2.
But the big thing for this detachment was the models that I lost was Kairos because of the aberrants.
Yep. 10
Well,
brick
the
of
Abominant specifically.
The Abominant and 10 brick of aberrants, like, yeah.
So I lost a Soul Grinder, Kairos, a Nurgling unit.
Yeah.
That's
That's
all I
it.
lost.
That's it.
And a couple of Plague Bearers.
Yeah. And I might have killed, that turn we obviously rolled through some things. I might have killed a handful of more things at most.
Yeah.
But I was not anywhere close to tabling it.
Yeah, but it wasn't a game of attrition. It was a game of positioning and scoring.
Yeah.
Which, barring... I tried to stay fairly passive in the primary initially to 10 to 10 to 10 to get to 40.
Stack the 10s.
And hope
Yep.
for maybe a 45, because that was
Yep.
kind of the way you want to do it to force the screening option because I can't extend. Because there were multiple times had I overextended.
Oh, yeah.
You would have sworn me.
I mean, these aberrants sitting in the brick for 3 turns. If you had done this a turn earlier, I'm picking up possibly 2 chickens because I'll kill a chicken and then maybe I'll fight Kairos.
100%.
Or something like that.
So for
Or
me,
if the soul grinders had stayed where they were, I'd jump on a soul grinder or I jump on a soul grinder.
yeah. So for me, the big thing was durability, maneuverability, and scoring potential. And taking 83, and I did ditch both of my initial secondaries.
Yeah.
And then I scored half on 2 secondaries.
Yeah.
So really,
getting
like
a donut 1 round is usually a pretty big.
yeah, there was a time where I should
setback.
have just charged the stuff earlier because I could have still kept the screening, and I just didn't because I wanted to focus on pushing stuff that way, and then I misjudged because I forgot about the 12-inch aura thing you had
Oh,
over
the
there.
deep strike. Yeah.
So that would
the
have
clavums.
I would have changed kind of where that is, but that's fine because that's on me. I just literally didn't look or ask. So for me, it was kind of board control, which I think I kept you.
You
and-
basically kept me in my deployment zone the entire game, or
and you were
just
able-
barely out of it.
And you
Like,
scored fairly well on your primary because you had the gargoyles, which we've
the
talked
gargoyles.
about. Everyone's talking
Gargoyles
about.
are amazing.
The move, the shoot and scoot is 9/10 of the law.
100%.
You can't do anything about it. So for me, I think as far as positioning and comfort goes, I think I played the best that I could while playing Conscientious of GSC
Yeah.
Right.
and taking 83 points, and then you ended with
90, like 95 or something, like barely breaking 90, or maybe 90.
I think it
might
was
have been
90. I saw a 9.
Yeah, yeah, I think it was
which
90.
is
7-point game.
7 points on ATC,
WTC,
that's-
that's 11. That's 11-9.
yeah. So we take those.
Yeah.
Like that's
Yeah.
because GSC is one of those armies that can run away, and I play for the team concept. That's where I focus a lot of my energy is learning how to play teamless and playing into that.
Right.
So that would have been realistically a win for
Yeah.
my squad because knowing GSC can just have a blowout. It can be a 20-0.
Yeah,
real
I
quick.
could have. I push through and do the same kind of jail thing you did, and I should have just been like layers and layers and layers and keep you over in your
and then
side.
deep striking and pulling me back
Right,
and taking my
exactly.
assets. So as far as playing demons in the GSC, I'm pretty happy with how this turned out.
Yeah.
Considering that it was a 1-point split for the scoring that I care
And
about.
it came down all
Literally
the way
to
to
a
the
die.
last phase
rolls. I
of the
did
last
phase.
turn.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, saving 1 acolyte.
Yeah.
Was the big piece. So
Yep.
and like that's fine. Like that is what it is.
So pretty comfortable with the list in its build right now. You think durability is kind of the play?
The chicken durability to provide the shooting and just the gun platform and the threat saturation that it is. Having the Demon Prince to back them up, the Walking Demon Prince for the -1 aura, like stacking that aura plus the Nurgling aura plus Kairos' Aura of Deceit, like the amount of auras that Tzeentch has access to that aren't engagement range like the other demons,
Yeah.
massive. And I think that's the best way to play them. There's a couple people that are running more soul grinders, so they're running 3 instead of 2, or they're running more flamers instead of other infantry. Whereas I really like the Plague Bearers. They did their job phenomenally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 2 units of Nurglings, this unit stayed here for 40 points and secured this entire
That
flank.
quarter was just locked down from those 3 models the entire game.
I think this is the most precise version of this list. I could ditch the Exalted Flamer if I wanted to, but having a 2d6 additional with the extra strength and -2 strength movement and all that stuff like that, it is significant. So I think this is the best way to run the list for the way I play.
Awesome, awesome. Now, of course, we want to pick an MVP on the table for you this evening. Who did all the work on the demon side of the table? And you can't say you, Rob. I saw where he was going.
I guess either one of the chickens, really. I mean, it's just the shooting threat. Soul Grinder walked up the table, did his thing. Soul Grinder's jumped around and got some scoring. The Soul Grinder the chicken almost killed him in Overwatch, which is nice because the sustain hits D3, and I got 6 extra shots.
Yeah, yeah.
Granted, you got a really good
a
save
little nutty.
throw, but
Yeah.
that was because of my
gave me extra
tokens,
flex
right?
dice. So you
But I
can
had
actually
to
do that.
because I rolled so low.
Yeah.
Like that was the conversion I had to give,
Right.
in order to force your
Such
conversion.
an interesting mechanic. Right? Look, I'm
It's
going to
a-
do a bunch of rerolls, but don't worry, you are too.
Yeah, you get a ton of rerolls too. Everybody gets a reroll. No one will know what happened.
Yeah, and that's the average is like
Chaos.
4s. You're gonna take the 4 split. And now if you're like saving on 3s, whatever, or you get cover, I don't care. But
Yeah.
on 4s, you just gotta live and die by them.
Yeah.
So I think chickens either
Either,
they both did the same.
Yeah. Well, great work. Absolutely. Dean, over to you. Let's really dig in on this GSC Tyrannid
See you tomorrow.
struggle here.
So this one, I've always loved GSC. I've always loved NIDS. Ironically, I also loved AdMax War Convocation, which was a singleton list. This isn't quite singleton because I have some duplicates, but it's close. Like,
Yeah.
again, I had 22 units. The duplicates were 3 gargoyles, 3 squads of acolytes, and 2 squads of neophytes. Everything else was and 2 squads of raveners. But even then, and then I had another 10 plus individual data sheets on top of that.
Right.
Again, the joke of, this is my army. This is insane.
Right.
It's a lot. There's a lot.
Now, thankfully, I know I was referencing the cards a fair bit, mostly on the GSC side, because I don't play them as actively. But I also have at least enough familiarity. I would not advise this to anybody as a first pickup army to take to a tournament.
Sure.
Play this
Absolutely
a
not.
lot. I've been playing GSC since they came out. I took a break to go into NIDS so I can meld the two a fair amount. But it's definitely not something that I wouldn't want to pick. Again, just too many rules. I still had to reference rules.
Yeah.
But I loved the idea about the synergies.
Sure.
I've always loved the 30 gargoyles. The idea was, had he not blocked me out the way he did, I was driving a truck up, then I was landing gargoyles behind it. I was shooting with gargoyles, hopping over the truck, now giving the GSC pluses to hit. You guys saw it in the middle there. I just shoved, basically almost every unit of gargoyles died right there. But they ended up giving buffs every turn
Right.
to the GSC things to be able to kill Kairos, to be able to weather the storm, to be able to take that and control that objective from
Sure.
all my secondaries. That turned a bunch of...
That was a lot of
Controlling the
secondary
secondary was half of my secondaries, it feels like.
Yeah.
And just being able to turn through that.
And even in that last turn,
yeah.
the action was on that center objective
It was-
to get you the points for the win.
Yep. And then like all the knit things, like almost every single one except for actual Elictor is the only thing that isn't in my normal list too.
Right.
Like I use all of these things in my regular NIDS list, and I like them all for these reasons. Like they all have their play. The Raveners, uppy downy. Obviously the Gargoyles do what they do. The Neurolictor and the and Death Leaper all synergize and work well. The Parasite,
Right.
not against a Soul Grinder, but against infantry units and stuff like that is amazing. He's also a small, little, fast lone up guy.
Right.
So it was just a bunch of pieces, but this is definitely
Big
huge
toolbox.
shell game, lots of toolbox, lots of stuff going on. It killed a couple things, but not nearly as much as some people might enjoy.
Sure.
But the whole thing is you win the game on points.
Sure.
You don't win the game by killing everybody.
So let's talk then about the competitive nature of this list. How does this detachment stack up? Do you think it's something that we're going to see out in the wilds?
I have definitely seen quite a few people tinkering with ways to build this. 60 gargoyles in this list is insane.
Yeah,
because
that's
just being
pretty
able
crazy.
to leverage gargoyles into an army that also has... So I don't own any Ridge Runners, and I don't tend to build lists that I don't own the models. And I could have barred them, but Ridge Runners have las cannons that hit on 2s, or hit on 3s normally. You throw a unit of gargoyles up next to the enemy.
Wow.
Now you have a bunch of las cannons hitting on 2s.
See.
And they're sitting back here.
See,
Like-
you wonder why I love GSC.
So there's that kind of like that, and then you have the recurrence of your infantry units. They jump out, they do their actions, they blow up, they shoot some flamers, they die, they come back.
Absolutely.
I could have brought 5 squads back. I only brought 2 back.
So do you think that
So-
maybe another variant of this list, something you might want to try out,
Yeah.
would be with those Ridge Runners?
Yeah, I think
making a place for 'em?
shifting things down, taking out the truck, taking out the aberrants, maybe leaving the aberrants down to a 5 instead of a big 10 brick, something like that to play with the points a little bit. The Flyrant's fun. He's really expensive. He doesn't really help necessarily. I wanted to show him off, but you take him out of the list, maybe even take like the Lictors out of the list, and that opens up for those packs of Ridge Runners.
That's awesome.
So then now you just sit here and do the thing his Super Chickens were doing and weren't afraid of me doing, because I didn't have 6 hitting on 2 las cannons sitting downrange
Right.
to shoot at him, that outrange him.
That probably would have had a big impact
Yeah.
on what he chose to do with those Soul Grinders.
Those
when
Soul
they came
Grinders
back in
cannot
from
be as
reserves,
reckless
right.
at that point if I got the 6 Ridge Runners here just firing down lanes, picking them up potentially per turn. And
Yeah,
that
I
flips
definitely have to
game
play
all
the
way.
flanks at that point.
Yeah.
All right. Well, last question back to you. MVP for the roster here.
Just say gargoyles.
It's gargoyles.
It's got to
say
be
gargoyles.
gargoyles. Right?
Just get over
We've
it.
said gargoyles
I mean,
12 times already. It's got
I
to be.
love the
right?
Abominant. It was great that he kneecapped Kairos the Fate Weaver, but it's gargoyles.
Right.
It's like,
Gargoyles.
Well, guys, thank you again for putting this game on, working through these. Oh, I'm with you. I'm with you. Don't you
All right.
worry.
I'm telling him to grab
I have done this a couple of times.
the bag. It's the
but
bag
yes,
at the top of the box.
we have. Feel
yellow
free to go ahead
box.
and grab that. Dean
I got
has
it.
brought a gift for the studio here. What better way to wrap up the Grotmas push and getting all these detachments out? What better way than to have a little gift giving at the very end of it?
I haven't seen this.
I
Who hasn't?
I have. And look at that. It's
It's a Grotman skeleton.
We thought we had finished it. No,
Thought
sir.
you were done?
We have it etched in paper to keep forever.
It's a codex of Grotmas.
Right.
Grotman's detachments.
It's got the Death Watch Codex in there. It's got all the detachments. That is really awesome, dude. We really appreciate that. And not all of the
on the back too.
not all of the detachments are bad. We are going to turn to that for some of the good ones when they get played on stream.
Yeah, because even if they get put into they're going to get put into the app probably next week or sometime in the near future, in the next couple days. This still gives you the option to not have to open up a new army for every single one of them, or if somebody wanted to play against one or something. Or Rob, if you wanted to take that when you go to a tournament, feel free to bring it with you, so then you can have it quick reference to what your opponent's playing. If they're playing this crazy GSC thing, or they're playing.
I just punch him in the face.
I mean, yeah, that is a very
Stop hurting me.
That's a very heavy book. He could just.
It is
whack him
actually
with
super
it.
dense.
Well, guys, we have one thing left to do before we can close this out, and that is to wish our dear friend Barnyard Wargaming of Barnyard Wargaming right here on YouTube a happy birthday. And well, you guys are going to be the tool that we do that for. So let's consult these dice. Well, it looks like a duet. That's right, Big John McCardell with that big 20 secured the duet. So the two of you guys are going to be performing for us. Now the vibe selected this evening is going to be Lost My Life Savings at Vegas. Right, so appropriate for the trip coming up.
Someone knows you.
prophetic.
Someone knows you.
Yeah.
Someone knows you.
Hey, it wasn't me. I'm just the messenger, right?
I've lost underwear at Vegas.
But to make it even more fun, because you know how I like to do, I like to make things more fun. What we're going to have is you guys trading off every other word for happy birthday as we sing this to Barnyard Wargaming. I'm going to give you guys just a moment.
So many words.
Before we do that, I do want to shout out Muzzbuzz joining Grotsky here in the Gob Squad.
Welcome,
Thank you so
welcome.
much for joining the team. Great to see you again. And he follows that up with a $5 super chat. Just finished playing a mono Khorne with a Beast of Nurgle for home into dwarfs. Crushers crushed hard. So much fun. That sounds awesome.
And he's going to use that dice to give it to Dean because he loves demons. So you can go ahead and sing all the words.
What was that? 1 second. Let me grab a
Well, Muzzbuzz, I tell you what, I'm going to give you just a moment to respond. I know that we are on a delay here, but I'm going to recommend you give that dice to me, and let's see this. Let's see this duet. I'll give you about 15
I'll emotionally
seconds or
support
so.
Dean. I want Dean to be the loser here, though.
Yeah, you're going to emotionally support
I'll
him with
support
half of
him.
the words.
I'll read every third word just to make it way more complicated.
I will just freeze.
My
brain is already melting right now anyways.
While we give him a moment to get back with us, I didn't get nearly enough stuff showed off for Dean here at all. If you will bring me that Swarm Lord, I would like to go ahead and pop that on this camera real quick, let everybody at home see this guy. And then we're going to go ahead and cruise off into this final step.
Everything is magnetized.
Oh, good. Good.
Good
Two
times.
magnets.
Take it to pieces.
All right, here we go, and ba-boom. So let's give her a gander. When one scythe just won't do, yes, you just glue another scythe to the end of it.
He was my Reaper of Obliterax for all of those that played the previous edition.
That checks out. That makes sense.
Ignor's feeling no pain.
He's waving at everybody. You guys can see more of this. If you're going to be at LVO, definitely, please, by all means, chase Dean down, say hello to him, put a hug on his neck if you are so inclined, and you'll get to get a much better look at these models as well. So now, with all of that aside, let's see True Chaos 4-up Rob sings. Let's go, Rob. Let's see a dice roll, my friend. On a 4 or better, you, sir, will be performing alongside Dean.
You don't want to see the cheese.
I have flex dice.
I
ended the game with some.
Use the flex dice.
I got a flex token. Flex token.
Right. Well, unfortunately, the fates have ordained.
No, but to be
Happy
fair, if
birthday,
anyone was going to
Barnyard.
sing to a demon player, it should be a demon player.
Happy birthday, Barnyard. From our studio to yours, this is for you.
Hey, can you hand me one of those water bottles real quick before we get into the theme here? I gotta just.
Oh God.
Hang on for a second here. I just gotta.
Don't forget, you just lost all your money.
I just lost all my money.
It's okay. You just rolled snake eyes.
Fuck you. Okay.
All right, every other word. Who's starting?
Oh God. Happy
Birthday
to
you.
happy
Birthday you. birthday to you.
Guys, thank you for tuning in for another episode of Hobby Goblins Cave Reps. This was a special one tonight. We are glad all of you guys joined us for it. We're going to be back here in the studio on Wednesday. We hope to see you there. Until next time,
Catchphrase.
I said
There's a button over here.
Button.
catchphrase.
We're totally frozen. The stream is frozen.